Good evening, party people. My name is definitely not Doctor with an X, because I am not a licensed physician. But I do have the stethoscope, and evidently, if you put a stethoscope in your ears and put it against your headphones, you can listen to the sound of music. Oh, excuse me. Oh, are you taking it? Yeah, I hear you tap. Ow! Why are you doing that?
That's how you know which side you're supposed to use.
What does your heart sound like?
You can also lock it.
How does... Ow! Stop that! What does my heart... Wait, doctor, what does my heart sound like? Stop that! That hurts!
I know it does. You're not supposed to do it above clothing.
Do you want me to take it off?
Oh, hold on. Clothing under there!
Observe. I am white underneath as well. Oh!
There, you happy? Can you hear your own heart?
Yeah, I can. That's freaking creepy.
This is...
Wait, what does Sweden sound like? What does Kronan Swedish Punch sound like? We are conducting an experiment. That is a really intriguing sound. Oh, okay. She's taking it away from me.
Why are you listening?
Was I doing it backwards?
No, this is how you're supposed to do it.
I am not an actual doctor. She is, though. Oh, hello there.
There's no sound.
Oh, you gotta shake it.
That's just the ruffle of not hearing properly.
Whatever. It's mixology. No, stop touching my titties. No, please, please stop touching my titties. Doctor, no. That's okay.
I don't get to hear your heart.
Oh, do you want to hear it? Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Butthead.
Sorry, we have a show. I know we have a show happening. Just hold for a moment. Hold for a moment. Tonight's cocktail is called The Doctor, by the way.
Oh my god.
If you want the recipe, type !SIPS in chat.
Everything you're saying.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Just breathe. I'm gonna check your lungs later.
Does it sound okay?
Your lungs do not!
Well, it's a good thing we're putting my liver to the test this evening. Hydration, that's a pretty good idea. Welcome in, party people. I'm not a doctor, but tonight's cocktail is. Anyways, what's going on, chat? What do I see? Who's out there in chat this evening? For some reason, my mouse does not want to go to the places I want it to. So to everybody who's popped in here already, which definitely includes EXE, Tailsdoll, Wisp, and Drew, and Ryan, and CJ, and Lillian, and the Sentient Brick is here too, and Ryan, and Renzo, and the chatbot. And if I didn't say your name already, I'm sorry. I think those chats have bubbled up by now. There's a lot more activity happening in the beginning of the stream than I thought was going to happen. Welcome in, everybody. We got a cocktail this evening starring this Swedish Punch that I've had here at the bar for a while. It's called The Doctor, as we make our way into probably the latter half of of Shadow Generations. Maybe not even the latter half, probably towards the home stretch of Shadow Generations. If you've been watching for a little while, you know that we've been kind of just basically binge playing through video games, one stream after another, and I'm proud to say that I'm finally making some headway into actually being able to switch games every once in a while. If you didn't know already, most of the stuff that is on this board over here is completely hand-drawn by myself. It takes me sometimes 4 to 7 hours to draw these things every single time, and when I was planning on playing games for months at a time, that seemed like a very, very small investment, but alas, we've gotten a lot of requests and suggestions for games over the past couple months or so, and I finally want to start making some moves on them, and I have, starting with something a little bit different for back here. I hope you don't mind a very crudely implemented, not crudely done, it was made by my partner, but crudely implemented green screen icon in at least the short-term future until I can come up with a better plan. In any case, got a couple of things on the docket for y'all this evening, including pre-game cocktail, a small little update on something that we were working on previously. I don't remember if y'all remember me starting to lacto-ferment some grapes. When I left for Gen Con, I put these in the refrigerator to stop the fermentation, and by the time I got back, they didn't completely ferment. There is a cloudiness in here, which means that a brine has formed, but the green grapes are no longer green, and I don't know if that's normal. We are going to open this when I feel like it, after I've got a properly alcoholic beverage in my hand, and try to see whether this smells good or not, and if it doesn't, that's okay. I'm a professional. I have a backup. This is going to be, this is for the hopes of me workshopping a recipe for Knuckles the Echidna that I don't actually think will be ready by the time we're done with Sonic the Hedgehog, so maybe we'll save that for a Sonic Heroes playthrough at some point. I don't really know. Let's see. I'm seeing Tailsdoll saying that Jamie the Hedgehog is here as well. Archmountain saying finally here at the start. Lots of chats from the Upper Diamond. Lily saying just got done playing some Magic the Gathering, and I see Chance popping in as well. I don't like bricks saying I think fermented garlic turns blue. It can. It can. You can also turn it black as well, which is something that I've always wanted to do. We've got that on the menu, and I've got, what else do I have here? I have 2 other things to remind you of, but let's just get into the cocktail first. I spent too much time listening to my own body, and my wife also listening to my own body too. I think we should get with the cocktail. So start off with the shaker. I got one of those over here. I'm gonna use my, use the bad ones. This makes me feel better. Caledonian, welcome back. Zesty Scrub, welcome in. And Phoenix Cam saying, is that Cam with an X? Yeah, is that Phoenix Cam? That's pretty awesome, dude. Let's see. Caledonian saying, what's up? Had many stuff like college on me and work, but I hope everything's okay and you're doing well. Dude, same thing in your direction. I understand that most people out there have a life to live, and if you don't, like myself, you'll find yourself here at the bar with an X at least twice a week. I hope you're doing well out there, and I hope your grades are good, and even if they're not, you're still a great person. Your grades don't define you. In any case, some nerd, Aziel, welcome into y'all as well. To my phone screen says Aziel, and the nerd saying I almost have enough points to contend for the bottle. Almost. And Llama Meat Temp is here too. Look at everybody here. What brought you in today, chat? Is it just because you wanted to see my face again, or are you pining for the alcohol just like my liver is? Anyways. Start with 1.5 ounces of Swedish Punch. This is essentially rum and or Batavia Iraq that has been infused with various different spices and whatnot. I'd tell you more about it, but honestly, I could learn a little bit more about Swedish Punch, and comes in a couple of different styles, I believe. I suppose the herbs and spices that you use in this can vary. I think the idea was essentially Swedish explorers or Swedish navigators would find their way around to, I want to say like the Australian area or something. Please don't quote me on this. I'm pulling this out of my ass. Somewhere along the way, they found the place that makes Batavia Iraq. Can't remember what the... Oh, Alexa, where does Batavia Iraq come from?
From tastydigital.com. As its name, in its French lettuce nickname, may suggest, Batavia lettuce originally came from Europe.
No, dumbass, not Batavia lettuce.
Ever since Batavia
Alexa,
was the previous name of
Alexa,
Creme.
stop. Most famous and classic rum liqueur in Scandinavia, made with Batavia Iraq pot-distilled sugarcane-based spirit from Java, Indonesia, combined with Jamaican and Guyanese rum. I should have just read the back of the bottle. Sometimes everything I really need is right here on the back of the bottle. Anyways, we're starting with 1.5 ounces of Swedish Punch, this one by Kronan. I'm popping this open, like I am right now, because I am going to use this in an upcoming recipe that I will hopefully be able to debut either within the next month or 2 for something that I've been sitting on for a while. If you've got guesses of what this goes into, by all means, feel free to take a guess. I'd love to know what you think. Anyways, I'm seeing Chance saying I found you on the tickety talk. I see Ferb out there popping in as well. 200 points away from probably the Infinity Bottle is what I'm guessing. What else out there? Brick saying, I want to see you make a Yeegus cocktail. You mean Yu-Gi-Oh or Gigas from like what was that, Mother 1 or Earthbound or something? Maybe. Cow King, welcome in. How are those dehydrated grapes? The prunes? Excuse me, not prunes, they're raisins. Actually very, very tasty. Very tasty indeed. Renzo saying, ignore the last message. It's okay, it floated up anyways. Oh my gosh. Wisp the Wolf saying, first time in your Twitch stream, but I've been in your TikTok streams. Excellent, excellent. Well, I'm glad that everybody's hanging out here. Oh my gosh, let's get a drink in our body, right? Which is something that TikTok really doesn't like wanting us to do. 1.5 ounces of Swedish Punch. This is basically a daiquiri, a riff on a daiquiri. You may ask yourself, if this is a daiquiri, where's the rum? It's in this bottle, but it's also in this bottle of Smith & Cross. So next we'll do 1 ounce of Jamaican rum. Or really any rum of your choice here. I think it specifically calls for Jamaican rum, but I'm using Smith & Cross. That was a beautiful pop on there. Mafioso, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Oh, Brick saying, I DM'd you on Instagram about my D&D character. Oh, that's the Aegis. My apologies, I was getting that mixed up. Yeah, we were having a discussion about that. I love it. I love it, I love it. Okie doke. Next we'll do 1 ounce of Jamaican rum. I'm using Smith & Cross Navy Strength. I think this is going to be delightful because it's got the sweet rum in it, it's got the high proof rum in it, it's got the lime rum in it. Actually, the lime doesn't actually have any rum. It's got the saline rum in it. Nope, that's also not with rum. That's okay. Mafioso out there saying, I do indeed know Chance. Do you really? Are you in Chance like a thing? It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be a thing. I might just be making my own headcanon about the people in my chat. Who the people in chat are actually associated with is your business. On that side of the camera, it's your business. On this side of the camera, it's my business. Are we cool on that? Cool. Cool, cool. I see the bomb saying, did you know that gods of death love apples? Yeah, they do. A fellow Death Note fan, apparently. Love to hear that. Let me take my 2 bottles and put them down here. I don't need those right now. What's next? Lime juice, lime juice. We got lime juice, half an ounce. I'm using my super lime juice because, honestly, how can anybody really hold themselves accountable to keep fresh juice on them at all times? I cheat, but it tastes good. Half an ounce of lime juice. That had a mighty pop, too. Did the Swedish Punch have a very good pop? Because I know the rum did. How does this one sound again? Was this okay? That was alright. That was alright. Let's see, Ryan out there saying, a referee. Speaking of associates, I'm associated in at least 3 cults with 3 different cults. Well, at least you're making a positive change in the society that you surround yourselves with. I would, in that case, say that the cults are okay, but let's take a step out of the religion. It gets the dog angry. Half an ounce of lime juice. There we go. Multiverse Manic, welcome back. Mafioso saying, you and him are named after the Roblox characters from Forsaken Change and Mafioso. Interesting. I can't say I'm familiar. I haven't played a lot of Roblox since I was a child. I did play a little bit of it. We did during, what was it, Thankmas earlier this year? Just a reminder, only because I feel like I have to say it every single stream, if you are under the age of 18, go home. We serve alcohol here. What's next? Saline Solution. Saline Solution. CJ, what is that? Hashtag not a cult? Where did you get that emote from? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Cow King saying lemon juice versus lime juice. What's the difference? The fruit. Next question. Man. 2 to 3 dashes of saline solution. Excuse me. 2 to 3 drops of saline solution. For those wondering, is that the stuff that they put in your veins at hospitals? In a way, but like, this is just water and salt water together. It's just water and salt together. So like, I wouldn't put this into my veins. Then again, that's because I'm not a doctor, unlike this cocktail. And if you're wondering why the heck does this guy keep giving smart-ass answers, that's kind of a show, so stick around for more. As I drink more, I tend to get a little bit less, and sometimes a little bit more. You know, it all really depends, you know? Let's see. I'm seeing Saliver out there saying, I think I've seen you on my Twitch and TikTok. Well, it makes sense that you're seeing me on the Twitch, because I'm also on Twitch. Who knew? Who knew? Theomara, welcome in! Good to have you back! Okie dokie. I've got my punch, I got my rum, I got my lime, I got my saline. Throw some ice in here and shake it up. I also have a chilled coupe glass at the ready. It's in my freezer. Chat, if my limes are sticking to my bag like this, should I call a doctor? White man breathes on ball sack. This is the ball. This is the sack. That was interesting. I'm gonna put that back in my... What the... Can you stay in my freezer? Jesus. That was intriguing. Throw some ice in your shaker. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Zachary, welcome in, by the way. Suck it, please? No, no, no. Please is not gonna get you a suck. You're gonna have to throw money at me for that one. You gotta pay extra for that. There we go. Oh my god. Safe. This is a very wacky pregame today in net chat. Very wacky pregame indeed. Let's see. Michael Prophet, welcome in. Nice save. I love to hear that. All right, let's do that thing that we do so well. Shake our bodies. Ferb out there saying, I know plenty of people who would be like, how much? To suck the lime? 30 bucks. Kit Kat, welcome in, by the way. What was the inspiration for doing the Doctor number 4 tonight? Gerald Robotnik, I guess. That and I want to... Oh, excuse me. I'm also looking into that Swedish Punch for a recipe I'm working on. There we go. We're good with that. Yeah, to anybody who ever wonders why the heck we do certain pregame drinks, it could be something that we're doing in the game, or it could be, at least more recently, I'm using the ingredients that I have because I'm working on something and I can get a little bit more screen time, and I can actually take video of what I'm working on so I can go back and get my notes later. For example, a couple of weeks ago, we made a couple of Mockingbird drinks with tequila and specific mint liqueurs. One of them was homemade, and that was my means of testing out a custom ingredient that will probably make its way into another inspired drink. But that's not this one. That's not this one. Anyway, Clementine, welcome in. God, Ryan says lime time, big boy. I'm a man of my word. Zachary's like, suck that lime. I'll try my best. Let me get the thing in the glass first, because right now things are diluting. What color is it gonna be, chat? What do you think? Shadow, shut the fuck up. What color, chat? What color is it be? There we go. Clementine with an X saying I'm just chilling at Adventure 2 Battle. Excellent. We recently completed our playthrough of Adventure 2 Battle. 100% too, every single emblem. I wanted to do that since I was a kid. And I did it. And I did it. Rando says Blurple. Any other colors, chat? I think it's gonna be exactly the same color as Ryan's chat message. Oh, hello there. Buddy. Oh, I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Oh, did I just break that? We're good! Another great save from CameroxnWithAnX. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna double strain it. I feel like it. Garnish with a dehydrated lime wheel. That ain't that bad. Not that bad. It's kind of orange. I think it's light orange. Oh, shoot. You're right, chat. It was Blurple. Whoopsie. And where's my dehydrated lime wheel? If I'm being honest, chat, it's not going to be a dehydrated lime wheel. I'm making dehydrated lime wheels right now, so it's going to be a lemon wheel. Let's see. Cow came with the biddies. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Don't let me forget to suck that lime, chat. I'm a man of my word. Man of my word. Boop. There we go. That's our cocktail. That was our cocktail. Remember, chat, I also told you that I'm a smartass, right? The request was, suck the lime. I heard that. I heard that. Let me clean off my measuring jigger first. We like to stay clean around here, especially when we're sucking other people's limes. It makes sense. Makes sense. Clean a little bit of that out. Put that down there. Go over here. Let me actually go get the lime. Soccer, like, I've been waiting so long to see a lime sucking. Well, lucky for you, Ryan, who's in chat, who actually provided the funds for the suckage of the lime, is looking out for folks like Zachary. See, Ryan's a very nice person. You can tell because he's affiliated with at least 3 cults. And of course, he would be the one financially supporting me sucking on a lime. He's the guy who blows bagpipes on the weekly. And I'm proud to say that I like that about him. Where's that line? This is the line. I don't think that was very pleasant for either of us. Anyway. Somebody call a doctor, because that's what this cocktail is. The doctor number 4, utilizing Swedish Punsch. It smells like lime and rum. Oh, the garnish is in my way, excuse me. I'll pop that to the side. Ooh! That's a mighty rum-forward daiquiri. Mmm. I get sort of like a... almost like smoky grass note from the Smith & Cross beneath, with a couple of, almost like fruitier flavors from, I think, the Swedish Punch. But I can't deny, I also taste some spices in there, but exactly what spices... can't quite parse them out. But it's tasty. If anything, this is very obviously a daiquiri. Very obviously with the rum. It's got a nice sweetness, balanced on the sourness too from the lime. When was the last time I went to a doctor? I guess it was today. Because I'm here and actually I made the doctor. Does it count going to the doctor if you created the doctor? I don't know. Anyways, I like this. Man, in any case, what do I see out here? Theovar out there saying, lol, you guys are absolutely wicked. They absolutely are. Cow King out there saying, at least I'm not sucking on a kiwi. I mean, I think sucking on a kiwi would be a better experience because it's got a little hair on it. It's a tactile texture thing, you know what I'm saying? CJ out there saying, enjoy the Twitch clip. It looks like it was blocked because links are blocked in chat. But you can always share in our Discord server too. Cow King saying, what's your favorite James Bond movie? None of them. I haven't watched any of them. Kit Kat saying, you married one. Isn't that every day of me seeing a doctor? Yes, but recall, she is not a clinician. She is a physical therapist. Physician? Excuse me, she is not a physician. What did you say, love? She is very particular about her PT nomenclature. Not a physician, right? Correct, I said that. I also said that too, but I don't think you're a clinician either. Are you considered a clinician? Alexa, define clinician.
Clinician is usually defined as a physician or other qualified person who is involved in the treatment and observation of living patients, as distinguished from non-individual research. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for clinician.
Might it be stated? Alexa, shut up. May it be stated, I was incorrect. I am married to a clinician, not a physician. She is a physical therapist. She is a doctor. I am not. This cocktail is neither a physician, a clinician, or a physical therapist. It's a libation. In any case, let's see. Ryan saying, where'd that Sonic keychain go, Cam? I don't know what you're talking about. Arch saying, have you had a look at the spirits I said would work with the pickle spirit? I did. I bookmark all of them. I can't get them. They're expensive, and I have a budget. CJ out there saying the clip is in the Discord now. Excellent. And Zesty saying I was going to be a pediatrician, but my feet are beneath me. Get it? Get it? Get it? Pediatricians work with children. No, pediatrician is a children. You're thinking of podiatry. That's okay, that's okay. Hey, I might not be the doctor, but I know a thing or two when it regards feet. Podiatrist. Oh, podiatrist. Hey, yo, got him. Let's see. CJ saying, I know where the Sonic keychain is. No, you don't. Prove it. Anyways. So, got a couple other things that I want to do. First things first, chat. These fermenting grapes. I don't think that these are safe for consumption, so I'm going to show you my best estimation of how to determine these are safe for consumption. If they are not, we're going to throw them out. Burn them even. Disintegrate them. Get them out of here before somebody hurts themselves. I'm the professional here, though. So, this is what can happen if you, if something goes wrong during your fermentation. Or it might actually be something right. I honestly don't know what's up with this. Last time I fermented these grapes, they did not turn these colors. So here's a little blooper. I do have a backup pair, and these look fine. These look fine, the other ones don't. I put these in a bag about 2 days ago. So I'll try these ones. CJ's like, did I suck the lime? I don't know. Rewind. It's right there. So I'm gonna cut these open and give them a smell first. I am not gonna stick my face in the bag, because if it smells really bad, that's gonna be a problem for all of us. Open this up a little bit. Do we get any off-putting smells? That actually doesn't smell very bad at all. That smells fine, actually. That just kind of smells like grapes. It is kind of cloudy, meaning I imagine that the brine was successful. Let's give them a taste. Oh, hello there. I dropped one. Let's see how these fermented grapes taste. Yeah, seems totally safe for human consumption to me. Let's try one. These started as sour green grapes. They're honestly a bit sweeter now. It's not as sour as it was. It was kind of laid back a little bit. The dry tannicness that you would typically get from like grape skins, I really don't get much of it anymore. It honestly tastes a little bit smoother. That's really good, actually. It is mildly salty too, but there honestly is not that much salt in here. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Man. PB Jackson saying, you ever tried a worm liqueur before? No, I'm not familiar with a brand that does that. You got a suggestion though? Ozzy saying, what's gonna happen with the raisins that I made by accident? I'm just gonna eat them. they're tasty. Me and my dearest are probably gonna share them a little bit. Anyways. Let's see. I'm seeing Barbara saying, let it grow. You mean this thing? I mean, if you did let the bag stay sealed for a while, it would inevitably inflate because of the carbon dioxide that's created, but I think we're all right here. We're all right here. Anyway, let's see. Cesty saying, what would I use this in? I'm honestly not so sure what I would use this in. I would honestly just eat these as a snack. But I honestly wasn't expecting that this was going to get to the point that it was right now. So, like, you know. Barbara, quick warning out there. Please don't spam my chat with lyrics. We appreciate you singing, but you're flooding it for everybody else. What do I do with these? I'm gonna put them in a container, and we'll get back to them another time when I figure out what to do with them. Because that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Annie's saying, what are they? They are fermented green grapes. Lacto-fermented specifically. I put these in a bag about 2.5 weeks ago. When I went to Gen Con, I put them in the refrigerator, and that kind of stopped the fermentation for just a little bit. When I came back, took them out of the refrigerator, and then kind of let them go on their own to try to build back up again. And they didn't inflate super much. They didn't inflate very much. It's basically the same exact thing as over here, but this one I started a little bit more recently because I wasn't expecting this to work out properly, so I have a backup. Also, too, the last time I did fermented green grapes, it didn't taste exactly like this because when you do a lacto ferment, it's technically a wild ferment. It's gonna change it's gonna be slightly different every single time. There isn't a lot of consistency when it comes to lacto ferments and wild ferments like this, and I'm still getting used to it, but honestly, that tastes delightful. That's a pretty good snack. So I'm gonna save them and treat them like a snack. And if I think that this is going to work for the recipe that I specifically made the brine for, which is a drink inspired by Knuckles the Echidna, I might save it. But I already have a batch already. I have a batch that was pretty good. I just wanted a backup in case I ran out, because there's more workshopping I need to do on it. We'll put them in the bag over here. By the way, Annie, if I didn't say welcome, welcome in. One of my wonderful bouncers, aka moderators out there, helping me keep the peace. Also, chat, do you remember the pickle moonshine? She gave it to me. You can thank her for it. There we go. Put that over there. We'll seal this up. Leave a little thing. Yo, Jarvin, welcome back. Welcome back. Care to be my company while I lay finishing the touches on your next magic deck? Sure, I'd be happy to. Flames of Glory, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. PP out there saying always wanted to try moonshine cherries. Dude, it's worth it. It's worth it if you ask me. Theovar out there with the super chat. Drop 2 grapes in your drink. It will fake a martini. You know what? Nah, you know what? We're gonna keep it like this. Keep it just like this. This is not a martini. I don't want to pretend it's a martini. This is a daiquiri. And I love that about this drink. I like the suggestion. Let me make sure I label these so I do not forget what they are. There we go. And then we'll move on to another couple of things that I want to let you all know about before we get into the game. One of them is really cool. And what's the other one? Is the other one really cool? The other one's kind of meh. Kind of meh. Little meh. Let's see. Renzo out there saying that you've been making some more Clouds Resolve variations. There we go. Don't have ginger vermouth. So far, you've added ginger ale syrup and hot honey. I think it'll work pretty well to add the ginger vermouth. I think they will work really well added to the ginger vermouth. I feel that. I honestly, what was I reading recently? But I was thinking about the difference between ginger ale and ginger beer. One is typically more sweetened, and one is sometimes naturally fermented. It's not always the case. At least in the cocktail world, ginger ale are used in buck cocktails and ginger beer are used in mule cocktails. There's a slight difference there. Lacto green grapes. Today is 8/11. Never forget. Okie dokie. And I'll just keep those. I don't want this to ferment any more than it already has, so I'm just going to keep this in the refrigerator. And hopefully not forget about it. Which happens sometimes. Oh, I still have more pickles in here. That's wacky. Why don't I have any space in here? Oh, come on, man. Alright, I found space down here. We're good. I found space. I organized the downstairs freezer, but I did not organize the upstairs refrigerator, unfortunately. Alright, that's a little dirty. So that was cool. Thanks for joining me on that one. Hopefully when this thing ferments completely, meaning that the bag more or less completely inflates. We'll also open that up too, do the same exact process. We'll put it in another container, and then I'll separate the solids from the liquids so I can work with the liquids and play with or eat the solids, I guess, depending on what happens. I'm gonna go put this back in my liquor closet real quick, and while I'm over there, I'm gonna bring out something related to my next announcement, which happens to be this really cool looking shiny potion thing. I'm gonna put that right there, and I will be back in the hottest of moments. Don't worry, chat, I'm just in my closet. I hang out here sometimes. Warm, dark place. That's how we do it, that's how we do it. Anyways, I'm back. I have returned. Ryan's like, that's a pretty high-class buzzball, except it doesn't have any alcohol in it, at least not for now, at least. So, one of the things that I wanted to mention to you all, and I haven't put out the official announcements on the socials yet, but I will be as soon as I get approval from the sponsor, the first sponsor of the Bar of the Next. This is a company called Potions. I believe they're based out of Canada. They're a very small team creating their own proprietary vitamin boost blend that's supposed to help you focus, supposed to help you keep your stamina up, to help you be the person that you want to be. It's got their drink mixes are essentially got some sweetener in it. They've got some flavors and whatnot in it, and they've got other mixes, specifically one for focus, specifically one for focus. There's stamina and there's health as well. They sent me 4 different potions blends. There's a red one that tastes like candy. There's a blue one that tastes like blue raspberry, and there's a green one that tastes like green apple. And there's also another one which the color I don't really know what color it is because I honestly haven't put it in water yet. But that flavor combo is, I believe, limeade plus blue raspberry with some focus mix in it as well as stamina mix as well. And that was actually decided by you guys. I don't know if you remember on the various socials that there was a little poll that I put out of saying pick the flavor and pick the other thing. And as it turns out, that was what was determining that custom potion. So on Friday the 22nd of August, I'll put the details in chat right now, pop in for probably the only Friday stream that we'll have for a little while. So we'll be making drinks basically all night long. Dears, would you like some of this? My dearest really likes this, so I'm gonna pour her a glass of it right now.
I canonically don't know what it is.
She canonically doesn't know what it is.
Yep.
But I know what it is. So, on Friday, August 22nd, that is a Friday stream at the same exact time. It's that chat orders a drink segment that, we have the order command for, but it's the entire stream. I just wanted to kind of set into motion a time at least once a month where instead of just playing the game, we're mostly just focusing on mixing. I know there are a lot of folks in chat who want to put their own requests in, some of their own original cocktails or original concepts and stuff, and I'd love to give them a chance to give them a try. And so what we'll be doing at least once a month for at least as long as I've got some things up my sleeves or sponsors of the bar, we're going to be picking a couple of different bottles, whether they be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. And we'll be utilizing these ingredients as the featured ingredients. Every single drink in one of those chat orders a drink streams will be required to use one of the featured ingredients. This time, they're non-alcoholic, sweet performance boosters. Not like the performance boosters in some ways. They're flavored waters. Anna describes them as flavored waters. So, we'll try to see what kind of drinks that we can come up with, y'all. I'm looking forward to it. And that's pretty much all I got on that. It's also kind of sparkly. How'd I do, chat? Did I do okay with my first sponsored statement? They haven't approved my messaging yet, so I'm not officially sponsored by them yet until they can approve my copyright. In any case, what do I see it out there? Let's see. Lifetime listener, welcome in. Dave, welcome in too. I see you supporting the Bar with an X. I appreciate that very much so. Flames out there saying, thank you, Cam and Renzo, for helping you out with your first teaching experience. Alcohol went really well. That's excellent, dude. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm proud of you, dude. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, can chat have the leftover bottles? I'm with Eddie on this one. I love the bottle shape. I think I might keep these for some concepts I'm working on, Let's see. Jarvan saying, date has been noted. Digital versions of the bottle, possibly. Art saying, gotta head out now, but will stay longer, but can't keep my eyes open. No problem, dude. Do what's best for you. So, like I was saying, and I could probably say it a little bit better. Let me take a drink of my drink first, because I've been running on fumes for the last couple minutes. The Bar with an X has its first sponsor, and they're sponsoring a whole stream on Friday, August 22nd, at the usual time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, where instead of playing a game, we're just going to be making drinks all night. None of my recipes, unless Anna decides to throw one of hers into the mix, and every single one of those recipes must use one of the 4 sponsored ingredients that we have access to. We've got a candy-flavored, let's call it a vitamin powder. A candy-flavored Vitamin water. It's a vitamin water. It's a water with water. It says HP Candy Punch.
I'm pretty sure it's
HP Candy Punch. It says Candy Punch. I know it says Candy Punch. It says exactly on the bottle.
It says
HP Candy Punch.
Damn it, you're right.
It says HP Candy Punch.
How did you know that?
Because I corresponded with them for like the past month and a half, dude. We'll have 4 bottles, 4 flavors. We have HP Candy Punch, it is red. We have Green Apple, which is green. We have Blue Raspberry, which is blue. Stamina Green Apple, god damn it. Mana Blue Raspberry. And then the Custom Potion, which I don't believe is available. I think they realized that they're, at least what I've been told is I got the last Custom Potion, and it was specifically tailored to what you guys had told me to get unknowingly. In classic behind the DM screen action. In any case, I'd tell you how this tastes on its own, but I canonically don't have this yet, so I'm just gonna put it back over here. No. No more for you. You don't get it. You don't get it. Gabby Gray, welcome in. Annie saying vitamin water is trademarked. It is a vitamin water. A water with vitamins in it.
I don't think it has vitamins.
It's a vitamin complex. Yes, the potions are on the stock right now. We can use them in a recipe already if you want to, but I would recommend waiting till the Friday stream where it's going to be a whole thing in general to it. If you also want to purchase these bottles of your own, I am legally required to tell you that I am also sponsored and affiliated with them. So if you go to the stock website using !STOCK and look up potions, POTIONZ, you can find all 4 flavors on the website, and if you click the little affiliate link, it's a picture of my face, sorta, with a little link attached to it. You can go to the potions.com website and purchase your own bottles, and hey, if you want to mix along with us, you can get them, should get to your house maybe in the next 2 weeks or so, and we can mix some things together. But you didn't hear it from me yet, because they haven't approved my copyright yet. Did you know that if you get purchase over $60 worth of this stuff, you get free shipping? Did you know if you use the affiliate links, you get 10% off? No extra cost to you. That's how the sale works. Are they Infinity eligible? No, they don't have alcohol in them.
Yeah, when you're on the website.
I am. I'm also on the website. What else do I have to announce?
You only mixologist.
I am?
Yeah, everyone else is a cosplayer and gamer.
That's okay. That's okay. Hey, did you know that you could have this much fun too if you go to potions.com? POTIONZ. That's the one. They got quests. All right, we're moving on with the show. Discord role. Did you know there's a new Discord role? It is called Beverage Consultant. That just means I ping you sometimes if I want help making recipes. And I've been going through all of these suggestions, and I've been cataloging them. And I have a new backend system that I'm not going to show any of you that makes it easier for me to work on concepts for indie games that you've suggested or other games and whatnot too. That should mean that we're finally switching games and we'll finally be working on some actual original drinks as opposed to just stealing other people's recipes all the time. Hopefully. I'm very hopeful. So that's what I'm going to keep going with, you know?
It does say.
Dearest, for goodness sake, I'm trying to run a show. What do you got?
It does say brain booster right. So you're okay.
Anna has confirmed, Anna, the doctor, by the way, has confirmed that brain-boosting vitamins is verbatim on their website. This is supposed to boost your brain.
Whether you slay Magni Dragon or Zan, get a little more HP to defeat the final boss. Potions has your back, and then it lists.
See, I don't even... Would you like to run the show instead?
I'm just very entertained. I haven't been on their website. I'm also ignoring all the work I need to do.
Anyways, that suggest command still works, and you can be a beverage consultant now, which means I ping you if I'm like, hey, I want to play Devil May Cry, I want to make some drinks inspired by Devil May Cry, but I don't know Devil May Cry. I might ping you guys and be like, y'all know anything about Devil May Cry? That's just one example, just to throw one out there. Flames of Glory saying this has been a great weekend, finished a new weapon for your book on top of everything. We love to hear the sound of progress, my friend. Bento saying I'm back. How we doing tonight? How about you, Cam? How are you? I am flustered. I don't know if you're familiar with the show already, chat, but typically when I'm doing my little spiel thing and Anna is also talking at the same time, not to say that I don't like it, I absolutely love it. I get even more flustered than I am previously. She is approaching the bar as we speak. She is approaching the bar. She is right next to the camera right now. She is making sign language at me, saying that she loves me, and that is very nice. No, what does it say? It says sorry. Oh, okay. This means sorry. Did you notice that I didn't look away from the camera whatsoever? It's a system that we've been working on. Dearest, I love you very much. Do you love me too? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, she's gonna go now. That's alright. That's alright. I have one more thing on my thing. Oh, grapes, we already did that. Oh, potions, we already did that. Discord roll, we already did that. Oh, shit. We did it already. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, great. Well, I guess I don't need that anymore. Y'all want to see a green screen? Actually, the green screen doesn't work yet. Green screen at a later date. Yo, we're gonna move into the game. Before we do so, if you got any cheers, let me know. Also, we have 3 requests already. Clearly, you guys know how this works already. My gosh. Renzo out there saying, I will start foaming at the mouth if that message ever appears. Goes to Discord right now, pings the beverage consulting squad. Y'all know Devil May Cry drinks. It was really funny, actually. Speaking of Renzo, your Dorian recipe got some inspiration thinking on the TikTok. I saw somebody commenting that they hope that the Dorian recipe is a sign of a date everything series of drinks. And I have got some ideas in the works, dude. I've got some ideas. I make absolutely no guarantee. None of them. Bento out there saying, I would love to help with making drink recipes. I'm glad to hear it. You're already a beverage consultant. I know you are. I know you are. Zesty out there saying new flavor, Chemical X. I see that. I like that. Nice little reference there. Theovara saying, remember to drink water. It's true. It's a good idea. I probably missed it at some point. I'll make sure to do that. I'll make sure to do that. We'll be moving into Shadow Generations after our little cheers segment. If you'd like to cheers along with us, feel free to use !CHEERS. My cheers today is trying my best to announce the sponsorship. I think I probably could have done it better, but lucky for me, the actual sponsored stream happens on August 22nd on a Friday, so I've got at least 3 or 4 opportunities to get it right. If you've been around here before, almost every time I first announce something, it usually doesn't come out very good anyways. I'm feeling incredibly judgmental of myself right now, but that's fine! We got other things to do! What are we cheersing to? Let me raise a glass to the folks who have already done so. Let's see. I'm gonna raise a glass along with 8 other people. I'm seeing a cheers for Cow King. We made some homemade vegetable soup, which sounds great. CJ bugging Cam with a drink order. Hey, you know the priority. I have a priority thing here. So you're not really bugging me. You're playing the game that I have set forth for you to play. And if you are playing the game according to the rules, which I think it's impossible not to, I'm proud of you for it. Cheers to that. Cow King 2, a cheers to getting some new Lego set with over 1,000 pieces they're Ewoks. Kit Kat, a cheers in your direction to good friends and good drinks. To Jarvan, to Rats, the main thematic of your new MTG deck. Dude, I think my bro Lycos Lore has a Rats theme deck already, and I want to say it might have been Dishonored theme. You have my permission to ping Lycos Lore, LYCOS, in the Discord and bother him about his rats. You have my permission to do so. If he says, why are you pinging me? Don't worry, I've got you covered. A cheers to Ryan, spending way too much money on projects like that car of yours or even one of your bagpipes. To Flames of Glory, to a good week. To Kit Kat, to sponsors of the bar with an X. And to Theovara for a bountiful year. Cheers to everybody. Chin Chin, Slancha, Kipis, and otherwise. Now, let's play a video game, shall we? We got more Shadow Generations. I think we can effectively 100% this game within the next week. I'm thinking we binge it, chat. That's what I'm thinking. I think we go through, we get all the SRANKs today, we can get all the challenges done today. We got all the collectibles already. And then if we have nothing left to do in Shadows by the end of the week, I guess we'll have to do something different next week. Naturally. Welcome in, Lily. Good to see you out there. CJ saying, till the infinity bottle makes its presence known, then we'll go back to the bar in a little bit. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm not looking forward to the infinity bottle, chat. Do you remember what we put in there last time? Pickle moonshine. And it doesn't taste good either. It does not taste good. The pickle moonshine on its own. Pickle moonshine. Gabi suggestion, Sonic 06 next week. Ooh. I like the idea. However, I will admit, chat, I freaking love Sonic the Hedgehog, but I'm getting a little Sonic'd out. Oh, I have B ranks on both of these. Ah, let's do it. I think I'm just kind of Sonic'd out, y'all. Like, in all honesty, I have been teasing you guys with Sonic the Hedgehog themed recipe for the past few months, and I've only given you 3 characters and only 7 drinks. And I feel like there's an underlying issue there. And I think the issue for me is that I think I've just been like hyper-fixating on it, and the hyper-fixation is not helping me this time, where otherwise it did previously. So I'm changing things up a little bit. For the sake of myself as a cocktail mixologist, and I guess for the sake of content too, because I'd like to get some more of my original recipes out there. I mean, quite frankly, I feel inferior compared to some of the folks in chat like Renzo who are making, God, so many more inspired drinks. I think there's more content on my page of video game inspired drinks from you guys, which by the way, I'm super fucking proud of, than there are of my own drinks. And I'm supposed to be the mixologist here. So something's gotta change. And we'll make it work. Let's see. CJ saying I got my suggestion for the infinity bottle ready already. Great. And if you've got the points for it, you are in the running for it, dude. You're in the running for it. Let's see. I'm seeing Lillian out there saying we had just gotten the pickle out of there as well. It's true. And somehow Eli was the one who brought it back in there, like Eli always does. I'm proud of him for it. TA, welcome in, by the way. Ferb out there saying I already have an idea of what to put in the bottle, though. I ain't got a clue if we'll make it this time. It's possible you might. It's possible you might. Possibly. Well, hello there. Let's see. Anna is brandishing a what do you call that? A tape measure? Measuring tape? What do you need that for?
I need to check what size
You need to check what size am I? Do you need me to move from the spot?
No.
Okay. You have my permission. Go for it.
I realize I can't sneak up again.
Yes, I am very happy that you've realized that. Please don't sneak up on me. Please let me know first. Please excuse me, chat. She is a doctor.
No, I just need to figure out if I can cheat it and make you an extra large.
She's also my wife, so it's okay. We talked about this ahead of time. Let's see. Ryan out there saying for the infinity bottle, I'm torn between California brand butterscotch schnapps and Hiram Walker hazelnut liqueur. Well, if you want my favorite, pick the butterscotch. I do not like hazelnut. And I know that I specifically don't like that kind of hazelnut. So if you want to make it worse for me, now you know your answer. And if you want to make it easier for me, I guess you know your answer there too. I would say, I don't think we've had any nut in this bottle for a while. Last time we had that, we had the pralines liqueur, I'm pretty sure. And we're fresh out of that. CJ out there saying that we're getting a Don Q from them. Great. Jay being like, ayo. Nut in the bottle, you say? Goodness gracious, what could that mean? Anyways. Let's see, what else do I see out there? Bento out there saying, is 10k to redeem infinity bottle here on YT like Twitch? Yep, exactly. It is 10,000 points across both platforms. Get him, dude. Ferb out there saying, I just found out you dislike the idea because I was thinking Hiram Walker of hazelnut as well. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm just not a big fan of hazelnut as a flavor. Like, Nutella doesn't really do it for me. Hazelnut liqueurs don't really do it for me. I think that I can be turned around, though, because to this day, I haven't yet tried a drink with Frangelico in it, which is kind of like a hazelnut herb and spice liqueur. I don't know if it has spices in it. I don't even know if it has herbs in it, but I've never had Frangelico before, which is, I think, possibly a better hazelnut liqueur, but I don't know off the top of my head, because I never tried it. Let's see. I'm seeing Lily out there saying that over on the YouTube comments section, we were talking about infusing things. Yes, with those raisins I had the other day. Those raisins are just for snacks, though. They are not on the stock website. I will also make no guarantees that anybody's getting any infusions at the bar with the next. That will be a redemption at some point, but I don't have it implemented just yet. Not yet. Not yet. What's up, Doom Buddy? Eli saying there is a fifth humor, and it is pickle juice. Blood, black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and dill bile. Eli out there is creating their own form of pseudoscience with what they've contributed to the bar of the next. Like, it's like a meta apothecary position, and I just freaking love it, dude. Man. Kenny, welcome back. Seba, welcome back as well. It is I, the one from the past, says Seba, one of the early bearers of the X. I'm back from my journey to rest. Hello, I'm here for a while. Oh, it's good to have you. I do have an affinity for folks who also have the X, either organically or by a choice. My X was given to myself by choice. Some people were born as Xavier. Or like Xehanort, I guess. We're not talking about them. They're cool, though. They're cool. We like that, in a way. Zachary out there saying, nobody better have sucked any limes in my absence. Oh, not me, dude. Not unless somebody sent more money in my direction. I don't suck things for free. I mix drinks for free. I suckle on drinks for free. I don't typically just suck. That requires a little bit more. A little bit more.
So what I was trapped.
Ryan, did you just try to redeem the infinity bottle already?
I won't let him escape.
Butterscotch Butterfingers or Hazelnut Triggerfinger? Let's see. Ferblike or Xander. That's right. That's the most common X name that you know. For me, it's Xavier, but I guess, you know, there's otherwise. Nice. We got the SRANK. Renzo saying, I just checked out the TikTok. I love seeing how much traction these recipes get on your TikTok. I love it too, dude. I honestly, when I posted my Kingdom Hearts recipes on TikTok, they like blew up, which made me feel really good. But as I posted more chat orders of drink things, which are your recipes that I just get to have the opportunity to savor, I saw, in some cases, even more responses. And that gives me a really good feeling on the inside. Real good thing. Annie out there being like, was Xehanort even born? Well, in my 10-hour lore deep dive video, you'll find that. He was instead created! Right here at the bar, at the X bar. Big Callan, welcome in, bro. Jarvan saying, I still think Black Doom is an underused, underappreciated character. I'd say so too, dude. Evil alien space tentacle daddy? Come on, Sega! What are you thinking? Bro needs to be in a, I don't know, Sonic Crossworlds. He's from another planet, dude. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, hello there. Wow, just at the wrong time, dude. Renzo being like, would it be okay if I repost it? Is it okay if you repost my content? I mean, so long as you give me credit, because this is my video. Yeah, I got no problem with that. That applies to anybody. I guess, like, certain platforms have, like, a specific reposting function. Like, you don't need my permission to do that. It just gives you it by default. Unless you turn off the setting, which I have the setting specifically turned on for. If you want to, like repost them, like, download them and re-upload them, like, I just ask you give me a credit, if anything. But, like, even still, that's not required either. Do what you want with my drink recipes. Unless you are a business. If you make money on any of my content and I did not give you explicit permission to do so, I'll see you in my DMs.
Ultimate power.
Hopefully. I request a DM so we can, you know, talk about this. If you're using my recipes for personal and financial gain, I just don't like it. I want a piece of the pie, you know? I worked hard on those recipes. But it's the internet. I can't really stop you. Dude, Shadow, can you? Thank you. There we go. Renzo saying, yes, Xehanort was born. Renzo saying I'm not a business. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm seeing Flames of Glory saying if Hatsune Miku can make it into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Black, why not Black Dude? Dude, I agree. I agree. Kenny saying, am I ever going to put out a cocktail app? Nah, I don't think I can do it better. I don't have the need for a cocktail app right now. Honestly, I wouldn't give you something that I wouldn't personally use myself. And honestly, I use this app called Recipe Keeper. I am not sponsored by them in the least bit. I use that for all of my recipe keeping. I don't need any other app for it. Why make an app when the one I need is already out there? Personally. Do you like the sound of Hatsune Miku? Oh, I need to do this. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, hello there. Yeah. Give me the boosts! Bento's got a good question. Like, which Xehanort? That's a solid point. Young Xehanort. Or Master Xehanort. Or Perfect Xehanort. Chaos Xehanort. Just Xehanort. The second to last penultimate Xehanort. Is Zavi a name, CJ? It's a pretty awesome name because it's got an X in it. I like it. Aziel, like, I will make edits of all bloopers and reactions during the stream. Dude, more power to you. I feel like we've got a lot of them. I won't be doing those edits. It just takes too much time. Came out there being like, are we not all Xehanort? I mean, we could be if we believe. Right? Isn't that a concept? Like, some people actually are Xehanort on the inside. Like, what was it, Terra? Terra Xehanort? He's like basically Terra, but also like basically not. Oh, wow, that was kind of crunk. That was not good. There we go. I could have skipped the whole thing! There we go. Lily out there saying that you're currently organizing your Magic the Gathering card collection. You're excited. I love the idea of organizing things. I was cleaning up the house this weekend. It was very nice for me. Clean up my liquor closet a little bit more. That was also very nice for me. Oh, hello there. I almost called Shadow Knuckles. I was gonna be like, Knuckles! It's not correct, though. There we go. Too many Xehanorts, dude. Too many Xehanorts. Man, let's see. Oh, let's see. What did I miss? Somebody was saying, oh my god, who was it? Ooh, Kenny saying it would more be a collection of your cocktail creations. You input your bar stock and it will tell you what you can make. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I have a website with all of my cocktail creations already up there, and you can't search by ingredient yet. That's something I've been meaning to get my hand implement at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm not a web developer, chat. I'm not a web developer. But yeah, if anybody wants to know any of the recipes, they're all up on the website. And I mean, like, I've actually tried this before, and let me know if it works or doesn't work for you. You can look up Cameron with an X and a set of ingredients, and Google will serve the recipe to you if I have it. Like, for example, if you look up limoncello cocktail, I'm pretty sure it shows Flowey from Undertale. If you look up protein cocktail, I think it shows Craig from Dream Daddy. If you look up peach cocktail, I'm pretty sure it shows Shadow the Highball. Pretty sure, although I haven't tried it recently. If you look up Starfruit cocktail, a bunch of Paper Mario ones show up. Yeah, that was helpful. Oh, hello there. I like that. Nice. Nice. That was perfectly timed. No, there we go. Go this way. This way. Yes. No! Oh my god. Just do this one. It's faster, I think. That was awesome, actually. Man. Ryan out there saying, like, we need to talk this weekend, Cam. Says the web developer in chat. Yeah. Yeah. Pop into my DMs, bro. Renzo's giving some details on all the Xehanorts. Oh, no, specifically present Xehanort. Present Xehanort. Not the young one, I guess. Which I suppose is different. Hello there. Come on, dude. You got this. Where is it? There we go. Nice. That kind of worked. Bounce. Bounce. CJ, like, who is Xehanort? Oh, he's a Kingdom Hearts guy. He's not important. Oh, we got ads. Join me at the bar for a hot second. Zesty out there saying, spiders are great web designers. Correct. Kenny saying, you're right. Google tells you exactly what you need for the Flowey cocktail. Does it really? I'm glad to hear that. Evidently, something a past Cameron did was smart and correct. And I like to see that. Let's see. Lily up above saying, I saw a video that you made from the stream where you were organizing your liquor closet thing. Was I really? Did I do a video of that? Maybe I did. I don't typically edit that stuff. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Ryan out there saying, by the way, Cam, how would one sponsor a stream? Well, the way that it worked with potions was they said, hey, we would like to send you free product. And I said, you want to send me all the free products and be a part of this experimental stream session, which I haven't yet tested yet, but you'll be my guinea pig? And they were like, sure. So that's how they did it. I would recommend reaching out to me via DM if you want to sponsor the stream. Excuse me. Let's see. Annie's saying, how hard is it to add that Google search bar to your website? I don't think it's actually very difficult. So speaking openly, I had trouble adding a search feature until the stock was added, which was added after the recipe blog. And I think that I can just quite literally take the search bar for the stock website, the stock part of the website, and move it to the recipe part of the website and just query a different database. I think I can do that. I just haven't done it yet because nobody's really told me it's something that they want. By the way, we have a suggestions command. If you ever want to make suggestions for anything about the content. Do you want to see more things on the website? Use a suggestion. Want to see me play a game or make drinks inspired by one of your favorite characters? Make a suggestion. Do you want to just swap out the host entirely and get somebody of a completely different demographic? You can make a suggestion, but it's a one-man show here. I think it'd be hard to find a replacement. I've got Anna, though. Anyways. Let's see. Flames of Glory asks, do you prefer using watercolors or oil colors? Watercolors, I think, because the stuff that I put on my chalkboard back here comes off with water, so I guess they're watercolors. It's chalk, though. Bento's saying, I ordered my newest cocktail recipe, by the way. I kept it simpler this time. It's called Papu's Promise. Ooh, lovely. I can't wait to check that out later. Kenny's saying, I have the same Corsair headphones in black. Love them. I don't like these. They are falling apart. They're actually super glued together. Let's see. Let's see. Annie's saying, suggest Anna hosting. You certainly can. Ryan's saying, I vote Lil Abe to host the stream with his ninja slushy machine or slush eye machine. Could be cool. Could be cool. Let's see. Lily out there saying, it'd be funny if you and Anna switch places for a stream. Maybe. That's only if she wants to. That's only if she wants to. Ferb saying, too, I've got that Luigi in the background as a replacement. No, we don't trust him. No, we don't trust Luigi. That Luigi is a killer. That Luigi is a killer. I wouldn't trust him. I keep my knives far away from that Luigi. Shadow? Thank you. Lillian saying, has the Sonic keychain been mentioned? I don't know what keychain you're talking about. I don't think I have a Sonic keychain anymore. People have talked about it already, but like, I don't know what they're talking about. If you can find a Sonic the Hedgehog keychain, we can talk about it. But I don't think I have one anymore. Ryan's like, so that's why his mansion is haunted. Yep, that's pretty much it. I do not know how to use that. Oh, hello there. Goodbye there. Goodbye. Go down there, Shadow. Ho down there, Shaddy. Lily in chat, like, I'm gonna host a stream? I mean, all you gotta do is find yourself here, really. Maybe bring a slushy machine or, you know, play a game with me or something. You wanna host a stream, Ed? I'll help you out. We'll get you a nice vest. Get you a plaid button-down shirt, just like all the other hosts of the stream have. It'd be great. It'd be great. I see Corbin out there saying, I love the shorts, Cameron with an X. Thank you. And thank you for using my preferred name, which has an X in it. You can also call me Cam. I won't have a problem. Appreciate the kind words, Corbin. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Levy saying, Cam, are there any D&D classes you have not played yet? Do you have any immediate character ideas for said classes? No, not specifically. I haven't thought a lot about D&D character class drinks in particular, because I would have to get very, very meta with those interpretations to make them really good, right? And I'm not the kind of person who's gonna be like, barbarians have whiskey in them because barbarians are gruff and aggressive, just like some whiskeys are. Or, you know, that to me is like assigning a meaning to a spirit as opposed to the spirit assigning, like, fitting into a meaning already determined by the inspiration. I don't know. Oh, Levy's saying I wasn't meaning for drinks? I've played a wizard, I've played a bard, I've played a druid. Honestly, I've never played a monk before, but multi-attacks sound pretty cool. Or barbarians with rage. That sounds pretty cool too, honestly. Anyways. Annie's saying, gonna start shopping for a Little Abe hosting outfit. Little Abe 2 said, I think I could find time eventually to be a gamer on the stream. I would consider myself, like, in real life to be a druid as well as a bard. I think I've taken some classes in both, some levels in both classes, personally. Or, like, I guess an alchemist, I suppose, if that's a class. What about you, chat? CJ saying I played a paladin. Just one? Theovar out there saying goodnight. Thanks for popping in, Theovar. Always a pleasure to have you here. Kit Kat the Forever Cleric. Oh my gosh. Aziel saying that I'm gonna go for a nap too. Don't get weird. Specific request from Aziel. I will make no guarantees that I won't get weird, but, you know, chat can be a little bit of a different story sometimes. You know how it is. There we go. CJ saying Paladin and some other classes that you don't quite remember. That's fair. Bento out there saying with a monk. Hold up, where's my message? If you multi-class into fighter and rogue as well, you can attack up to 5 times. Wow, that's a lot of times per turn. I like the idea of multi-attacks. Sounds good. Fancy. Let's see. Jarvan out there saying it's easier to inspire drinks by specific characters and their backstories rather than the classes themselves. I definitely agree with that. Definitely. In particular, like, I've found, at least in the inspired drinks world, that, like, you know, the more you have to go off of, like, the more concrete things that you have to go off of for a drink, the easier it is to draw, like, a very specific implementation of it. Like, I can have my own bar drink, don't get me wrong, but it might be very similar to other bar drinks or just other drinks out there as well that might come from a completely different inspiration. Like, one of the things that I've been looking at a lot recently are characters from games that have actual preferences, like Stardew Valley, for example. And in Stardew Valley, they have loved items and likes and dislikes. So it is a lot easier to make them a drink based off of them, based off of what I already know that they like, that already have, like, real-life equivalents. But, you know, that's part of the job. It would be difficult to make drinks inspired by various D&D classes, but honestly, it can be done. Maybe the best thing to do for, like, making drinks inspired by certain classes is we specifically take inspiration from... Oh, hello there. Oh, what do you do? What do you... Whoa, buddy. Maybe we specifically take inspiration from well-known or famous characters of that class, which might have a little bit more to go off of. That's just an idea I had. Nice. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Jarvan out there saying that you played a monk, warlock, barbarian slash monk, and currently playing an alchemist artificer. That sounds cool. Feels very mixological. Jarvan saying, talking of that, actual drinkspiration has been acquired yet again. Vecna drink. There we go. There we go. You know, I learned recently that Vecna is a legitimate character. Like, it wasn't just created just for Stranger Things. I didn't know that. That was news to me. Lily out there saying that I play a fairy character, but canonically, you play the Tooth Fairy and have a tiny little side of dice. That's so cute! I love that! How do you make your character, Lily, be, like, specifically the Tooth Fairy? Like, is there, like, feats or items in-game that make you more uniquely the Tooth Fairy as opposed to just, like, any other fairy? Oh, dear. Sorry. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry, but... Oh, I forgot we changed gravity in this one. I forgot about that. Oh, my God, Shadow. Nah, buddy. Renzo saying that you've got a Vecna drink. Do you really? I didn't know about that one.
I'm getting answers one way or another.
Oh, hey, buddy. Let's see. Annie out there saying, Matt Mercer, D&D inspired drinks. He already liked your cosplay. It's true, he did. Notice me, Mercer senpai. Oh, man. Literally being like Baldur's Gate and D&D stream. Also, Minsk is pretty cool. Is that it? What is that? What is a Minsk? It sounds like minx, and I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use that term. I don't know, man. Minsk rings a bell. I know what Minsk is, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Somebody's gonna help me fill in the blanks. Nice. We move back. Let's see. Lily's Tooth Fairy character just really likes collecting children's teeth. Interesting. Renzo saying Minsk is a D&D and Baldur's Gate character. He has a hamster named... Oh, okay. Very specific character. Got you. I've never played Baldur's Gate yet, chat. Not yet. I've wanted to, but when I thought about playing it because my friends bought it for me, it seemed like the implication was that if I was going to play it, they were going to play it with me on stream, and that was not what I'd signed up for, and I felt very pressured. So I was like, not yet. Not yet. Oh, excuse me. Bento says it's a miniature giant space hamster. That's what Minsk is. Specifically. Is somebody writing that down? I'm not gonna remember who Minsk and Boo is. Baldur's Gate drinks? Suggestions? Oh, that was another thing about the back-end change that I made, chat. I have been keeping tracks of everybody's drinks, everyone's suggestions over the past 2 years, but I didn't have a means to be able to go back through them and see exactly how many people had requested it a certain number of times. But I have it set up in such a way now that if 30 different people all suggest Baldur's Gate, it will tell me that 30 people have requested this, as opposed to, let's say, the 5 that have requested another game. So, every unique vote counts. Every one of them. Minsk is a ranger. Gotcha. Let's see. I see Lily out there saying, I actually have done a drink inspired by that Tooth Fairy character that would be very fun to make on stream, but I don't think you would like it very much because it's kind of on the sweeter end. Dude! I reserve my judgments of any drink until I've tried. Like, I've got my preferences, don't get me wrong, but especially recently, like, I've found that some drinks that I thought were going to be really, really sweet, too sweet for me, have honestly been not as sweet as I thought, and a little bit more to my liking. And don't get me wrong, if it is too sweet for my palate, I know enough to be able to fix it. Or at least bring it a little bit closer to what I would prefer. So if you've got the recipe there, Lillian, by all means, feel free to make a suggestion. I don't recall whether you've done a drink on stream before, Lily. Have you? I don't believe you have. But I don't know. A little drink for water. I see Hash Brown popping in asking me, do you ever think about the passage of time and its inevitable creeping forward with no way of stopping it? Also, Wawa is getting pumpkin spice back on the 25th in case anyone was curious. Yeah. Why would you do that to me? Huh. I do think about that sometimes. Who knew? Anyways, let's see. Lily out there saying that you haven't yet made a request before. Excellent. Well then, you're eligible. And by you're eligible, I just mean like you just get top priority of the queue. If you're like Norman's, aka CJ, and think, oh man, I got in here early, that means he'll definitely pick my drink. That's not how this works. But I like that you share it with me. No, Shadow, what? No!
All right.
I think I have to reset in order to get the S rank. Annie says, join the Discord where you can talk about your existential dread. Why are you giving them permission to do that? I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, you can talk about your existential dread here, but, like, I might switch the topic. Man. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, there's also existential doom to go with your 30-page paper. Dude, 30-page papers go brr. Or rats, says Jarvan. Man. CJ saying, Cam question, I have a drink idea. It says spiced rum in it, and I look on the stock and it says you have none. Does that matter? I do have spiced rum. It's possible it's just not indexing correctly, but I do have rums that are considered spice. Did you put it in the search bar? Because it's possible the search bar isn't working super well. I do have spiced rum. I'm pretty sure... oh my god. I know I have the community spiced rum, but that might be the only spiced rum that I know I have specifically. Oh wait, do I also have Captain Morgan? I think I have Captain Morgan too. I'm pretty sure I do. Hold up, I can fix that. I might be able to fix that real quick. Hold up a second, CJ. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. I'm pretty sure I have spiced rums. Spiced rums. I'm looking at my back end. Change. Item type. Item type should say. Item type should say. Hold up. Friendly type, subtypes, type, subtype. Subtype should be rum. Oh, hello. I have to scroll down. I fucking hate Wix. Spiced rum. Spiced rum. Yes. No! In Wix, you can't like type out filters. You have to choose from drop downs, and if you type anywhere outside the drop down, it like erases your filter, and it's very, very annoying. Also, when you search in the back end of Wix, instead of actually showcasing the items that you want, instead it just highlights them, and it doesn't show you them specifically. All right, I have 3 spiced rum. I have a little bit of Kraken. I've got Captain Morgan, and I've got technically that Canepa rum from Puerto Rico is spiced. And I really think that the community spiced rum should also be considered a spiced rum, now that I think about it. Man. Anyways. Oh, figured it out, says Normans. I put spiced rum, not run. I run, not rum. Bro, you gaslighting me. Glad that I know that wasn't my fault. Annie's saying spiced Canepa rum. I consider the Canepa rum to be spiced, because it's got things like cinnamon and other spices in it. It's not labeled a Canepa spiced rum. It is Canepa rum. Or I think it's actually, I think it's more specifically Canepa. What the heck? What the heck is this? What in the world was that? That was awesome. That was cool. Anyways. Yeah, I do have Captain. I do have Kraken. I don't... did I say I have Kraken? I don't know. Kraken is definitely considered a spice rum. Oh, hey, buddy. Dude, Bento out there sympathizing with the 40-page paper in high school. Dude, freshman year in high school. One of the things that my professor said to me in college really stated it in a way that made things make sense to me. It's not difficult writing a 40-page paper. Hold on, there's a corollary to this. Compared to trying to write a 40-page paper in only 5 pages. And I was like, dude, that hits really hard, but I think that's just your way of trying to make me feel better about this 12-page paper that you just assigned to me. It was kind of wild. Honestly, despite the fact that he wasn't one of my favorite professors, he was... Like, in the moment, he wasn't one of my favorite professors, but overall, I think he was the most, probably one of the most influential. Dr. Cohen. I just remembered your name. I thank you, dude. You had a great effect on my life since my college days. Anyways. Oh, hello there. I know that I can stop you guys with this. I forgot that I could. Levy out there saying, if you were to homebrew a magic term, what would it be? If I were to homebrew a magic term? Like, a term for... Can you be more specific on that? I'm not sure if I know what you mean by a magic term. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Magic item. Sorry, it's magic item. I misread that. A magic item? Dude, it'd be a magical shaker. It would have to be a magical shaker. Like, when you put things into the shaker, magic makes it come out as something else. Wait, can't you, oh my god, what's the spell, chat? What's the spell that you can do to change things subtly? It's not transmogrification. Oh my god, what is it? It starts with a T. I'm pretty sure it starts with a T. What is it? What is it? Not transmutation. Oh my god, dude, what is it? I'm blanking right now, chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's like a small... I want to say it's a cantrip, and you can make things taste different. Or otherwise... Is it thaumaturgy? Is it thaumaturgy? It might be. Is it thaumaturgy? Prestidigitation? Maybe? It would be a shaker of that. Such that you can put anything in the shaker, and it comes out tasting like anything else. Whatever you want it to be. Thaumaturgy, that's the one? Alright, that's the one. Thaumaturgy. Lillian, like, what about an item that gives you a magical bar that just pops up anyway? Dude, a magical pop-up bar? The shaker of the pop-up bar? Whenever you... if you shake the shaker of pop-up for at least 15 seconds, a fully stocked pop-up bar just, like, materializes around you. Oh, and it's a wet bar. Gotta be a wet bar. I low-key love that, dude. Honestly, I wish I had one of those because I wish I had a wet bar and I don't currently have one. CJ out there saying I'll change my order. If you need to change your order at all, chat, use !clear request. It is destructive. Use it carefully. It will erase the request that you've made this stream so far, or pop in next stream. Gabi saying I'm stealing that idea. Dude, you can have it. Lil Abe saying, you want an alchemy jug. Just look it up. Is that what it is? An alchemy jug? Wait, have I never completed this stage? How did I don't know how that works, but here we are. Pretty crazy. Let's see. Bento was saying, Cam, have you heard of the spell Shape Water? I haven't heard specifically of the spell Shape Water, but I feel like I have an idea of what it does. Does it, and please excuse me if I'm using terms that are a little bit more jargony here. Does it in fact shape water? Oh, that worked. Hi there. Wow! Riding the jet stream. Kit Kat saying clear request or clear request. All one word, all one word. It is destructive. I don't have any public documentation about it because, honestly, I think I can implement it better. It's just kind of a failsafe in case we really need to change things. Otherwise, I'd have to clear it myself, and that takes a little bit of time. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Okay, that feels good. That feels good? Oh, okay. That didn't feel as good as I thought it would. Nice. No! Shadow! Fi, welcome back. What's up, brother? Good to see you again. How is the Infinity Battle coming along? It's coming. Appreciate the jewels out there. It's gonna make it hurt less. And by hurt less, I mean it's just gonna... Oh, no! Okay. It's fourth... I think, what? 4th edition of Pickles in there now? 4th edition? It's wild to me, dude. But you know what? I'm thankful for it, chat. I am very thankful for it. It is a game that evidently you all like playing. And so we will play it. We will play it. Fi out there with the support on the YouTube side of things, which apparently has combos now. I didn't realize that. I would say that YouTube doesn't tell me any of the changes that they make, but to be perfectly honest, I haven't been attending the meetings that I'm able to attend, being a part of the, It's not creator clubs. It's called something different for YouTube, but it's a creator club. The YouTube partner. Oh, no, YouTube partner somethings or others. I don't remember. Ryan, like combos? Yeah, combos, apparently. I'm not as familiar with how those works. I think it's only on the vertical side, I think. Oh, hold up. I can use this. Oh, oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, hi there. Hi there. There we go, buddy. Nice. Run away from the devil train. Oh, dude, this would have been a pretty good... Oh, hello there. No, no, no. Are you kidding me? I didn't have my chaos control. I should have saved it. Oh my god, that's where my chaos control was. Ryan saying combos like those cheese-filled cracker bites. Dude, I wish. I love combos. If I could get sponsored by combos so that they are the exclusive snack of the X Bar, I'd be so happy. I would be so happy, dude. Combos are some of my favorite snacks, dude. Renzo saying apparently Belmont's Revenge, one of your original cocktail recipes, is at 17.7 thousand views on TikTok. Yeah, people love Castlevania. Ryan, like, what about Bugles? I'm sorry, chat. I've been called out on my BS. Bugles and combos are tied for my favorite snack of all time. Bugles have a little bit of like a level of nostalgia for them for me, because I used to eat Bugles nonstop. And actually, not even kidding, when I went home recently to go visit my parents, there was an unopened bag of Bugles in the pantry, and I just absolutely just devoured them. Specifically, I was devouring Bugles with a Jack Daniel's Old Fashioned. It didn't make, in my opinion, it didn't make for a very good combo. I did try the Jack Daniel's Old Fashioned after the fact because I took the bottle home with me to see whether or not it was the Bugles fucking with my palate. It were the Bugles. It were the Bugles. The Bugles were fucking with my palate. They taste good separate, but for me, not together. There we go. I don't know what those little things do. Whoop! There we go. I see Shelly of the Mud saying combos are elite on road trips, but Chex Mix are the best gaming snack. This is a fair point. My issue with Chex Mix is that they're dirty. Like, not dirty in like, ooh, they're a dirty snack food. Like they just kind of make a mess of my fingers. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if there is a way to consume Chex Mix and stuff without me getting my controller all cheesy, like, that's the thing with all these, like, gamer snacks out there, dude. Like, I'm making a mess of my controller, and the last time I made a mess of my controllers and tried to clean it with vodka, I shorted out the controller, and now I'm using my wife's. I'm just saying, I think there could be better snacks out there. Maybe the best gaming snacks are the liquid ones that you can consume with a straw. Or maybe that's just a very, very niche snack idea for a very specific type of stream. Annie, like, use a spoon and eat it like cereal, like dry cereal. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Lillian's saying that I could just use chopsticks. Also a very good idea. Very solid idea, actually. Shelly's saying the glory of Chex Mix is the fact that you can just pour it down your gullet. No, Shadow! Oh, man. I don't think I can get the S rank if I die. We'll test that theory. Gabi's like, great, now I want Chex Mix. See, that's, like I said, chat. Like, leave a comment on one of the videos and just at Chex Mix and be like, CameroxnWithAnX said something during his 7-ish hour stream that made me want to eat Chex Mix. Please give him Chex Mix. Sponsor. Like, don't spam other creators. Please don't spam other creators on my behalf. But you absolutely have my permission to spam the shit out of corporations. Do it. Oh, we did get the SRANK. Thank goodness, dude. Man. Ryan saying the gaming snacks are the friends we made along the way. Hey, yo, got him. Looking like a snack out there, Ryan. Let's see. Levy out there saying, I think my homebrew magic item will be an icy sword. Ooh. Is that just a sword with ice powers? Or is it a totally metal sword that has a thin layer of frost on it at all times? Specificity. It's really great for games, and it's also great for comedy. CJ saying, smart food, white cheddar popcorn is my go-to snack for gaming when I have them. That is also one of my favorite snacks. Also one of my favorites. All right, more SRANKs. Where do we go next? Wait, why does it say I still have a B rank? No, I don't. No, I don't. I've got this rank. I've got this rank. Don't you gaslight me like that. Jeez. Bento says that games are about the journey and friends that we made along the way. It's true. Like Kenneth. Kells the Third. Saying, let's go! Would you consider yourself to be a friend, Kenneth? If you would, I have a drink for you. It's called The Friends We Made Along the Way. It is equal parts pickle juice, Everclear, a touch of watermelon vodka, and a couple drops of Saline Solution. And then you douse it in Mountain Dew. Shadow, are you...
No!
Man. Bento saying, my homebrew magic item would be a pocket watch that has the ability to go back up to 10 seconds in time, allowing me to use it to reverse damage that affects a save. Save Scum. The Save Scum watch. I love it. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Ryan saying, useless magic item, Stone of Gravity Finding. It accelerates at a constant speed to the closest object with a gravitational field. Wait, but that says to the closest field, right? So, like, it could be literally anything. It just, like, gravitates towards anything. That ain't that bad. I can see a use for that. I can see that. Oh my god, Shadow! I also realized that I have my wings. I could use my wings. I kind of want to use my wings. I forgot I could do this. Let's see. Gabi saying, like, it's just the normal stone. No. It creates its own gravitational field. Obviously. Smack. Kit Kat saying, that sounds like a caffeinated compromise. Just because it has a lot of similarity to the compromise cocktail does not mean that they are cut from the same cloth. Although they certainly might be. Nice. Oh, there we go. That is okay, too. Oh, I forgot I could just do this. Annie, like, why use your own wings when bird also have wings? Dude, I wish I knew. But I'm not an aviation specialist. Which is, I suppose, the term for people who specialize in aviational activities. Or the aviational activities from birds. Oh, dude, nice flip, Shadow. That was freaking beautiful, dude. Here we go. There we go. Nice. No! Oh, Shadow Y! No, Shadow Y! It's okay, we're good. Great save. Excellent save. Never seen a better save in my life. Nice. There we go. That was good. That was good. Now, these are solid questions, Andy. Keep them coming. I will end you. What is the point of this? I guess I get some rings, right? That's cool. Rings are cool and all, but like, have you heard of genuine human connection? I don't know. Lillian saying that the icy sword has an ice maker that makes both fancy ice and crushed ice. Oh wait, am I getting my wires crossed? Who said icy sword? Lily, was that you?
Chaos control.
I might have gotten things mixed up already. It happens. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Break. No, I need that. Hello there. Goodbye there. Fly! Fly with me, Shadow. Find your way on top of this particular castle here. Nice. I don't know what to do here. This'll work. No! Excuse me, I choked on my spit. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Wow. CJ saying that you in bed now with the cat. Luckily, it has arrived to lick your blankets. Hey, dude, if you're into it, I wouldn't take it away from you. That ain't my thing. That ain't my thing. Ah! Oh, Levy, it was you with the icy sword. It was you with the icy sword. I got you. I got you. Sorry, I got confused. I've been drinking. Annie says, no S rank for you. Thank you for feeding the death counter. No. What's weird to me is I got an S rank and I died in Rail Canyon Act 2. Maybe, I don't know how that was, but I will continue to test that theory. Maybe it's like, if you die, oh, can you actually go all the way through? That was so cool. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made. I am not that kind of girl. I learn from occasions like this. Or something. Hello! Nice. Lily out there saying, I'm talking about the shaker that makes the bar around it. I think it would be a magical item, and it has an ice maker that makes both fancy ice and crushed ice. Well, I think, like, it would have that shape ice spell as a part of it, right? Like, I can make ice of any shape and any size. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
Unleash the power.
Unleash the power. You heard him. Unleash the power. Don't get hit by a wall. Oh. Apparently the power can be stopped from invisible walls and other walls. Evidently. Oh, hello there. I see that. I don't think... That sound was interesting for a second. I don't know what that sound was. It went like... Meow. Doomwing! To get on top of this... Yeah. Oh, this might not have been a good idea. It might not have been a good idea. It was not a good idea. That's 2 deaths. That's definitely not a strength now. Oh my god, I was getting too cocky, chat. Happens when you're drinking cocktails. Yeah, it happens, chat. It happens. Oh, that's okay. We're doing great. Lily and saying, I think it would be just funny that it would have like an ice maker on the inside of it. I mean, I don't think it's just funny. I think it's downright useful. Take my Garnish out of here. A B rank. Yeah, I deserve that. Man. CJ out there being like, I feel like we've been in this scenario before where the infinity bottle just kind of made its appearance. Well, like, we're talking about the infinity bottle, and we're like, it's strange that the infinity bottle hasn't popped up yet. I wonder when it's going to pop up. Is there something broken with the command? No, it's fine. And then it immediately pops up. Man. Retry. Ryan's saying I need to cut off 40 seconds. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of dicking around a little bit. It's not... I'm not the best at Sonic games, if I haven't made that already perfectly clear. Nice. That was good. That was very good. Now I've got enough for Shadow with the Wings. Shadow with the Wings! Oh, I didn't want that. I want a Shadow with the Wings! I mean, I got him with the wings, so I guess I'm happy with that. And then we go down, and then up for the biggest boost you've ever darn seen. And then I'm gonna go over here, because it feels right. There we go. That was not bad. Not bad. That was not bad. Kit Kat saying, now you've established a summoning right for the infinity bottle. Yeah, we have to talk about it first. Ferb saying, I was also thinking that it's broken because Twitch stream says the stream has been going for 1 hour and 42 minutes. True. The infinity bottle comes out. Oh my god, what was the timing on it again? Oh, hello there, Shadow. The infinity bottle happens anywhere between, I think, the first hour into the stream or I believe about 2 hours into the stream. And that's including the 5 minutes before. So it should be out latest by like 10:15 p.m. or in the next 45 minutes. It's still got 45 more minutes that I can go from. It's random. You weren't testing it earlier, right? I was not. I was not testing it earlier, I promise. I can check it right now to make sure that I wasn't screwing around with things. Let me check. Is the timer active? If the timer is active, we're good. The timer is active. We are good. We are good. As opposed to the last time this happened, I didn't have a means to test whether or not it was broken or not. But I do now. I just know what to look for. Lily out there saying that you just finished the initial sort for your magic collection. Excellent, excellent. And Kit Kat, I know that you're just teasing, but I am a very paranoid individual. I know that I sometimes test things without testing them completely. So I am, in particular... Oh my god. How did that not work? Nope, I'm gonna get you from behind. There we go. Oh my god. Yo, Leland, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the bar with an X. If I can get you a drink, by all means, let me know. And if you can get me a drink, that's what we got a command for that for. Hey, look, it's the infinity bottle. I knew it was just lurking right around the corner. We were saying it's a summoning right, right? It's a summoning right. That's just how it works. Oh, that's not going to help the way that I want it to. Okay. Well. And he's saying it's kind of like the time that you joke warned the chatbot and then I couldn't fix it. Yeah. That's like a moderator thing here on Twitch, by the way, y'all. Like, you can warn people now so that you can kind of like silently give them a warning that they broke a rule or something. And as a joke, I decided to warn the chatbot and it completely broke it. It was actually hilarious. It was great. We're past that now. We've since learned from them. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm not gonna screw it up this time. There we go. That's called me not screwing it up this time. I might screw it up next time, though. Nice. I'm inclined to think that wings could be useful right about now. Or not. I guess I couldn't wing there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the middle of the air. Not a good idea to be winging at a time like this. Wings could be cool here too, though. Oh, hi there. Actually, Chaos Control is probably even better. Nice. All right, we'll actually wait on this one. We'll wait on this one because this dude's hanging over here. I can boost with the thing over here. And I can... Whoop, hi there. Nice. Oh, where's it gonna be? That's fair. Nice job, Leland. Thank you very much. I try my best. That's the thing, chat. For the most part, I am playing these games while always drinking. It's not a lot of drinking. It is. I am not a binge drinker. You can check the map. I am not a binge drinker. Which means that, at least according to what I understand of Twitch's policy, this stream does not need to be marked for excessive drinking. We are not drinking excessively. It's been almost 2 hours, and I've had less than 1 drink so far. That was a little risky. Ryan saying 10 minutes till the redeem. It's anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. That part is also random. SRANK? Well, that's the best I did so far. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, get your chat commands ready now, y'all. The infinity bottle's happening. I know Ryan's got enough points. CJ's got enough points. I really think it's between the two of them right now. I would say that it's Twitch versus YouTube, but it can happen for both. It's happened before, and it might as well happen again. Oh, you know what? I can shave off a couple of seconds by doing that. I got this. I got this. Chat, can we get the SRANK before the infinity bottle happens? I wonder. Go over here, and then I go onto this thing here. And then I go up above, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do that. No, Shadow, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Ozio wondering if they've got enough points. Dude, you've got 19K. You've got enough points. You could be in the running too. That's the thing. A couple y'all have the points for it. Ozio says, damn, I've only got 1,900. No, dude, you have 19,000. You've got enough for almost 2 infinity bottles. Oh my god, what are you doing? Hello there. I don't want this. Oh. Shadow, how about you not do that? Dude, same. Oh my god, no! 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 Oh gosh. It's okay, it's okay. This is good, and then I can get my wings to fly. And then we go down, and then we go up here. Oh my god, how did I miss it? How did I miss it? I know exactly why I missed it. It's because I was moving too much. Man. Man. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually make that S rank, but we can always try. Alright, Shadow, get him! Get him, buddy! Get him, but just move along. Move along, Shaddy. Shaddy? Not Shoddy? Shaddy? Shaddy got the wings, bro. Shaddy got the wings. Can I get off of you? Thank you. I was getting nervous all of a sudden. Alright, speed. Speed. Speed? Not supposed speed. Alright, can I make the jump? Can I make the jump? Yes! Very good, very good. Gabi saying 4,200 points till we try to add more bananas to the mix. More bananas? I really gotta get a nice, like, banana liqueur for you guys. It can't just be 99 banana. Actually, your choice, chat. A nice banana liqueur or more 99 flavors. You can be the ones to decide. Okay, I can do this. Can I get up high enough? I can get high enough to go over here at least. That actually, I felt like was... Whoop. That was really close. Shelly's like, obviously we need more 99 flavors. Obviously. Zessy's like, soon it's only going to be 99 bananas and pickles. It's interesting to me, chat. Like, I am not the only one. You and me are not the only people invested in this infinity bottle. There are multiple. Oh my god, dude. Let's see. What do we have? Amaretto! Amaretto, it looks like. Who got it? It was Kit Kat? Yeah! You gotta be quicker than that, chat. Let's see. Twitch got it today. Yeah, Kit Kat. Amaretto! I don't think we've had any amaretto in the infinity bottle yet. That's awesome! I mean, I think we could use more base spirits, but honestly, a new spirit in the bottle? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's incredible. That was totally whipped. Let's see. CJ saying I clicked on the wrong one. Apparently Ryan typed it wrong. I used the wrong command! Wait, which one did you use? Which one would you use? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Can I glitch it here? No, I don't want to glitch it. I don't want to glitch it, but I do want to do this. You got this, Shadow. You got this, buddy. Yes. Oh, that was perfect. All right. Once we get the SRANK chat, we're going right into the Infinity Bottle segment. There we go. He typed Infinity Redeem instead. Oh, instead of Redeem Infinity. Yeah, that's specific. That's specific. Ryan, let me ask you this. Did you do that intentionally? No, actually, obviously you didn't do it intentionally. Let me see. That, I don't think that should be a... I don't think I should be super specific on what order you put those in, so let me see if there's an easy way for me to update that. Oh, CJ said, you clicked work that body. Oh, did I miss a work that body? No, I didn't see a work that body. Let me see. I can change that to be in a different order, actually. Did not do it intentionally. Gotcha. Hold on, let me change something real quick. Water, redeem. Let's do rehydration, redeem. Let's do rehydrate, redeem. That way it shouldn't matter what order you put it in. Because I don't think that should matter. Hydration, redeem. Okay. That one's been updated. Let's also do the Infinity Bottle as well. Because I feel bad. Let's do Infinity Redeem. Infinity Redeem. What else do we got? Oh, water and punches? I'm trying to help you guys out here! I'm trying to help you out! And you're making me do punches right now? That's sick, bro! That's sick! But I dig it. It's your choice. I wouldn't take that away from you. Alright, Redeem Infinity... excuse me. Redeem Infinity should work now. And also... work out, redeem, work that body, redeem. I'll put those there. Yeah. Annie out there saying, I wanted to put something in the bottle. That's just me acting out. Oh, did you make me do it? Man. And lunges too? Oh my gosh. All right, let's do it. I think we can still get the SRANK while I'm lunging and working out. I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. Downright probable.
This is the ultimate pursuit. All right.
I can lunge if I wanna. Okay. But I did my lunges, so we move it on. Yeah, actually, there doesn't seem to be any point of getting that guy, so I don't want him. Denied. There we go. Move forward and move forward there. Great. And now we're in this section, which I perished at once before. Then I go over here, and then I this. There we go, and I move like this. Woo! All the way across the map. Flying like a goddamn angel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Like a goddamn angel. Man. CJ saying Annie gave me their blessing for the Don Q. Oh yeah, me and my moderators collectively love the Don Q. Are you kidding me? No SRANK. Oh, next rank, I need to shave off 23 seconds. Oh, that's where Ryan was reading that. On the bright side, anybody who has enough points and wasn't able to get the bottle today, we will have another chance on Wednesday. All right. Well, I'd consider that another die, so we're just gonna hang here and we're gonna go back to the bar for infinity time. Don't mind Shadow. He's just getting carried away by a bird or something. What do we have? Amaretto! Amaretto! Got Amaretto down here. I want to say I only have one Amaretto, but Kit Kat, if I have multiple, feel free to pick a brand. I think I only have this D'Amore. I think I ran out of the, I want to say I had Di Sereno for a while, but I don't have it right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I've got the Infinity. Start this off real quick. CJ asking, on the 22nd stream, I will be in Ottawa on vacation. That's fine. Yeah, no Infinity Bottle on that one. Oh, another thing I'll mention, there will be no Infinity Bottle during sponsored streams. Like, if it's a whole stream with chat orders a drink, we will not be doing the Infinity Bottle. That is only a part of the regular show that happens on Mondays and Wednesdays. You have been warned, because that is considered a special event. Let me finish off my doctor cocktail. Take that off the screen. Oh, sorry, Shadow. Excuse me. Let's get infinite! This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Speed. I am speed. Not really. I am not speed, nor do I want to be speed. They say you are what you eat, and I haven't eaten speed lately. I did drink speed, though. Like, if you consider Sonic the Hedgehog to be speed, which I would consider him to be. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, I also have Beckett's. I have Beckett's Amaretto. Do I really? Do I seriously have another Amaretto? Wait, I'm curious. I want to see it. Hold on a second. Do I have one? I don't recognize that brand. Interesting. I apparently can't find my Beckett's, so it's wild. Oh, non-alcoholic. Oh, yeah. I was looking in the not non-alcoholic section. That'll do it. CJ's suggesting Aperol Spritz. Oh, I've got an idea. Remember when I told you all on the story that we'd be doing bees? We're doing a bee's knees for this one. I'm saying it already. Actually, your choice, chat. Bee's knees, which uses gin, or Gold Rush, which uses bourbon. They're basically the same drink otherwise. One or the other. You get to choose. All right. That has such a mighty red color to it. Oh my god. Like, this is legitimately orange, chat. Legitimately. You can tell with this card. Looks orange to me. Anyways. We got one vote for bourbon. B, right? I'll prepare the B movie script. If I'm right. I mean, there is no right answer here. Right answer is whatever you want it to be. All right, let's give it a try. Last time we had the pickles. Pickle moonshine, chat. I really want to describe it as something other than pickle, but it's very pickle. And a bit of a citrusy spice on the nose, I guess. That is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Thank goodness. I really think that the pickle moonshine really just added to the dill notes that were already there and just a bit more solidity. I think it added a little bit of salt. I taste even more of the fruit than I did previously, but it's still very spice forward. It sort of has a sort of almost, it sort of has a fruity quality of it. Like, I could see banana. I could see pineapple. But it's honestly striking me as a bit more citrus, almost like a grapefruit. It is rather savory, but not too in-your-face salty. And there is a bit more bitter than there was previously. Who said Aperol Spritz? This is giving me Aperol vibes. Like, if you took Aperol and made it a bit more savory, maybe a different kind of fruit, I could totally see that. If we don't do, like, you know, we'll do an Aperol Spritz on Wednesday. I don't think the Amaretto is going to make it anything too far away from where it is right now. I think we'll do an Aperol Spritz on Wednesday. Man. Ryan out there being like, I had to go take a break to go cuss and smoke a cig after the Infinity loss. Think of it kind of like your favorite sports game, chat. Sometimes you just have to cope with the outcome. But don't worry, we'll be back again on Wednesday. Man, let's see. CJ saying, according to all known laws of aviation. All right, that's a vote for the B if I ever thought of it. Man. Gabi saying it sounds like it needs more banana. Kit Kat saying, I love that snippet. And good question on any pineapple notes. I'd say it's got some mild pineapple notes, but it's not very obvious. Not very obvious. CJ out there saying, all I know is that my shoulder hurts because I slept weird yesterday. I just drink some of my pink lemonade. It cures what ails you. Could make a painkiller for that. But I'm no doctor. But I do have a stethoscope. Let me go into this one more time. I'll say it ends. Intriguingly enough, it ends cookie-like. Like that sugar cookie note from a while ago. And like maybe a hint of specifically the orange Tootsie Roll. I'll say this. It tastes more like what I think a lot of pickle flavored, or let me put it this way. It tastes more like what pickle flavored things would taste like the stuff you can buy from the store, than an actual pickle. And I'm catching a note of vanilla too. I don't really know where that's coming from, but it's got to be coming from somewhere. I'm officially a part of the cult of the cleanse now, chat. I don't know if I like that. Anyways, we got ads starting in like 10 seconds, so we're gonna hang here before we go into the drink segment. Oh man. Let's see, who do I see out there? Oh, I see greetings from Mid-Abe and the whole Abe family. Oh, good to see you, Abes. No pineapple. Not this time. Not really, not recently at least. Let's see. CJ out there saying, in a friend's chat, I have 64 to 65,000 party points saved, all because there's a 100k point redeem and I want to use it. There will be big redeems one day, chat. Just not yet. Not yet. Bryce out there saying, are you worried about the drink developing a mind of its own? I am. Like, every week. Which is why I continue sipping from it to hope that if there is any intelligence that is, like, forming, that it goes into my body and doesn't collect in the bottle. But that's kind of how Infinity works. In a way. It's a valid concern, by the way. It's a valid concern. I mean, judging by the way that the charity event went, if that thing can develop life, so can this one. But that's why I have rules. Specific rules for the bottle. CJ like, this ain't Skynet. Not yet. Not yet, it ain't. Where are my ads? Found them! I found my ads. It opened up my ass. I found the ads. It's true. They're in my butt. Bryce saying, true, its essence will make you more powerful. Specifically, no cheese. No cheese. No cheese in the bottle. There's no cheese in this one. You cannot add cheese. There is only one way to add cheese to this Infinity bottle, and that is the Doritos flavored spirit. And even that, it's not really cheese. A little cheese adjacent in a way. Wolfie, welcome back. Yeah. I honestly thought that the pickle moonshine was going to affect the flavor a lot worse than it actually did, but it's not that bad. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, chat, I did update the math that is done with the exclamation point infinity command. It was inaccurate for a little while because when we went from the old bottle to the new bottle is only holds about 750 milliliters and the old bottle held a full liter. So the Infinity bottle now takes into account the fact that actually right before number 35, right before the Malort, we put it into a smaller bottle. So the math does take into account that now. So relatively speaking, we add more to the bottle in a smaller bottle because we decreased the size of the bottle, but we did not change the size of how much we pour and take from it. So it's always been 2 ounces. We're about 59.15 milliliters, always. Wolfie out there saying, how's life been? Pretty good, honestly. I will say this, chat. None of what happened over the weekend is visible on your side of the screen, but I did a bunch of planning over the weekend, specifically gearing up to basically phase out long-term playthroughs, or change them up a little bit. I realized that as a cocktail mixologist, I have not made a lot of original drinks, and I realized that there is a method to which I will be able to do what I want to do, and be able to bring the more inspired drinks to the medium, so that I'm not just talking the talk, I'm also walking the walk as well. So I have, where's my phone at, actually? Where's my phone at? We got, what, 30 seconds left of the ads? Wolfie out there saying, who's in chat? Probably a bunch of people. Possible. Let's see. Checking some of my messages. Somebody was asking me for a thing. Oh, that's what I got it. Ryan out there saying, don't phase him out, just break him up a bit. I've been sonicked out for the last 2 months. Oh, I got you. I hear you. Eli asking, when's Portal playthrough coming? I don't know. Make a suggestion and find out. Ads are done. So, chat, I was saying during the ad break that I am phasing out the idea of playthrough, not like playthroughs. I don't mean to say that, oh my god, we're never 100%ing a game again. Or we're only ever doing one stream of every game. That is not what I'm saying here. That's not what I'm trying to convey. Instead, what we'll wind up doing is we will stream, if we stream through a whole game, we're gonna get drinks for the game. Or I will focus a bit more on trying to have an original drink prepared for every stream in a series, or prep work leading up to a drink. Like, for example, the way that I think about it is, if I want to get some more Sonic time, this is what I would have to do. I would have to develop a recipe for Tails, and then during one of these streams, I show you how to make the mint liqueur. And during another stream, let's say for Knuckles, tell you how to make the lacto ferment for the grapes. And then we get a Knuckles stream, a Knuckles mocktail stream, a Tails stream, and a Tails mocktail stream. And we've got basically 6 streams in our allowance because I prepared a few drinks. That's what I'm trying to do. And that will allow me to play around more with a lot of the other games that have been suggested so far. There's a lot of really fun indie games out there that, honestly, I think would be really fun to play. And right now, I don't have everything built in such a way that I can very, very easily say that, hey, tomorrow I'm switching into, I just saw Kit Kat suggest Horizon Zero Dawn. I legitimately cannot say, we're gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday. I would have to redraw this whole thing. I would have to come up with recipes on the spot, and they probably wouldn't be very good ones either. And I just wouldn't be proud of the stream that I would be able to do if I changed so last minute like that. So we're working on infrastructure. And one of the pieces of infrastructure is, you can't see it from here, but these are the, I don't know, can you see it all? Can you see it all? Hold on, let me click on this button here. There we go. Come on, load the page. I don't know. It's not loading the page very much, but these are all the concepts. I don't know if you can actually see that, but I got a whole... Everything that I'm working on, including things in the planning phase, as well as the in progress phase and in the workshopping phase, is all in a place where I can easily see it. Because my biggest problem is I might be working on like 10 different things at the same time. I don't know how to keep track of them all. I'm a very bad project manager. But anyways, that's a little behind the scenes stuff. Let's see. I'm seeing Lily out there saying, do you think we could do your drink today? Well, you haven't made a request before, and so long as I've got all the ingredients, we should be able to do it. But, you know. Eli's saying, are we allowed to suggest a game multiple times? No, but you can suggest multiple games. You can. All right. So we're back here. Let me give one more tasting note. It's so savory. And it does have a mild spice to it, too. Ugh. It's getting salty. You know what I could describe that as a spiced salted caramel. I can really see that. I really could. I could describe that succinctly as a spiced, savory, salted caramel. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. I'm seeing Lily say you might not, but some of the ingredients you may have, not all, are optional. So long as I have the ingredients. If I don't have the ingredients, please don't put it in your request because I'm gonna have to reject it immediately. So if you need to go back and check the recipe, use. I don't have a way to recall it right now. We can talk about it when we get there. We'll do the infinity segment first, and then it will be at least another hour until we get the requests. So stick around until then. Did we decide on bourbon versus bees? We're doing bees. Because I like gin. I feel... Let's do a bee's knees. Ugh. I feel like it might make this taste better a little bit. We'll see. Lily's saying you don't have cotton candy, which is optional because it's a topping. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have any of that, unfortunately. Okie dokie. I need a shaker. I'm pretty sure this is shaken. It's just 2 ounces of base, 3/4 of honey syrup, and 3/4 of lemon juice. I'm pretty sure that's in a bee's knees. Yeah, that is a bee's knees. I don't need to look up the recipe. I will grab a gin though. I have a I got a London Dry for this one. We'll go for that. We need to make some honey syrup, so I'm gonna very, very quickly make some honey syrup. I think I have my honey sitting over here. Honey syrup is super easy to make. You take equal parts by weight, water, and honey to make a syrup. So let me grab a container. Let me put honey in here. This shouldn't take super long. Jarvin out there saying, had a great talk with Renzo and Lycos on MTG, but I gotta head out for the night. Night, fellow patrons. Absolutely. I'm glad that they talked with you. We're a community after all. It's nice to see when the folks talk amongst themselves. There we go. I'm just gonna try to avoid the contents of my honey container into another container. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got the right idea. Get him, girl! Yeah! Yeah! Squirt what your mama gave you! That sounded really fucking weird. I'm so sorry for saying that. That sounded really weird. Kinky! Oh my god, there's more. Hello. Wait, I have a thing for this. Don't spill. Don't spill. Don't spill. Sir! Sir, don't spill. Sir, please. Contain yourself. I would say because this is a children's show, but it's not, actually. So, sir, contain yourself. We have to remain legal. I would like to remain open for business, if you don't mind. Oh my god. Oh god. You may be asking yourself, chat, why the heck doesn't he just prepare the ingredients ahead of time? Because it makes a good show. Oh man. Wolfie out there saying good night. Just pop it in for the people points, because more coffee for infinity later. That's true. Good night out there, Wolfie. So I have 47.67 grams. There's also more in here, but I was just going into my mouth instead. 47. So 47 times 2 is going to be about 92. So I need to add water. Let's see. It's going to be about 50 milliliters. There we go. Let's bring this up to about 94. No, 92. Just about. Doesn't have to be too exact. But we try to be exact. There we go, 92. 92 exactly, actually. But it's a little bit larger than that, so a little bit more. There we go. That was all. Actually, that was perfect. 92.96. That is, like, perfect, dude. Ryan out there saying he's doing a show rated P for OnlyPans? OnlyPans? Really? Is that because I'm pansexual? Are you making a joke about my sexuality? You're welcome. All right, honestly, we're just gonna mix this up until it is homogeneous. Oh, where'd my, oh, there's my thingy from earlier. Oh, that was sitting in a coffee cup. Nope, we'll just get another one. We live in a mindset of excess around here. 97 times 2 is 94. You had it. Excellent. I'm just gonna mix this up until it's more or less homogeneous. Not too bad. I'll use this as an opportunity to remind you all that we are having, if you are a fan of Chat Makes a Drink, Chat Orders a Drink, we have our first sponsored stream on August 22nd. It's a Friday, actually. We don't typically do Friday streams. This is in an attempt to put a little bit more mixing in our mixing drinks and changing lives. This one's happening because it is a sponsored stream, Potions actually sent for me 4 different proprietary vitamin boost mixes that are basically like, they're not energy drinks. I keep in my mind calling them energy drinks, but they're not energy drinks. They don't have caffeine in them or anything. They're just supposed to be like brain boosts and whatnot for various different purposes, right? It's a vitamin mix essentially. It's sweetened vitamin mix. No sugar, no 0 calories. I want to say they use might be sweetener or monk fruit or something like that. I would have to go back and double check that. Comes in 4 flavors, and those 4 flavors are what we are going to be mixing with. 4 different potions. Every request that we make on one of those streams, of the stream on Friday, August 22nd, is going to feature one of those ingredients. If your recipe doesn't feature one of them, we will not be accepting it. We'll be mixing all night long. Neurotropics? Nootropics? Yeah, I would call them a nootropic, but that's not the term they use on the website, so I wouldn't put words in their mouth. Not specifically. The idea is I would like to start a monthly Friday stream that happens on at least some Friday every month at the normal time, where instead of going between games and the bar, we're just at the bar mixing drinks based off of your requests only. So I'm thinking every month what we'll do is if we have a sponsor for the stream, we'll feature their bottles, whether it be an alcoholic bottle, whether it be a non-alcoholic mixer, or whatever we happen to have on hand at the time. Or we actually craft a spirit based off of a recipe from one of our community members. I'm thinking of one in particular who I know has been teasing me with this idea of a curry vodka that I really, really, really want to get the chance to play around with. Or we use something that we created together, like the community spice rum, for example, if we do another one this year, which I plan on doing. So more mixing drinks, and it gives more people to be featured during the request segment, I think. It's also a bit of a test run too, so if it doesn't work out, whatever. Whatever. We'll try to make it better over time. I just realized that the chat orders a drink segment is pretty fun. So it's fun for me. I hope it's fun for you too. Tier Nebula, welcome in. CJ out there saying this stream is sponsored by the latest pan store. Where it is, I don't know, because it's not a real sponsor. This stream is sponsored always by salami, but salami and I haven't been talking for a while, so. Like not a specific brand of salami, just the meat itself. Ryan saying, neurotropics is a class of Oh, nice. Is that a Sonic keychain by the Pride Belt? Nope. Good question, though. Good question. All right, we've got honey syrup. It's still a little bit crystal, but that's okay. It'll work with what we got. All right, I've got my honey syrup. It's 1-to-1. Let's make our cocktail. Grab a shaker for this one. Start with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. CJ like, it wasn't me this time. I don't know what you're talking about. Men like Ryan only want one thing. Men like Ryan and people like CJ only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. And it takes the form of a small Lego Sonic keychain. Shade. Shame. It's disgusting. What a beautiful meme, dude. What a beautiful meme. Bento saying, working on a new cocktail right now. Here's a hint. The origin of the organization's 13th member. Is it Zehanorts? I don't know if I'm correct in saying that. I don't know Kingdom Hearts very well. Shame of the bloodlines here. CJ like, I do love my Lego. It's true. Lego my ego. Or Lego my... Just get off my leg, chat, please. The dog humps it enough. Start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. What else do we need in here? Half an ounce of gin. I know what we're doing. There we go. Big old thing there. Half an ounce of gin? Yeah, we'll do half an ounce of gin. It'll be a larger one than usual. Half an ounce of gin. I did say bee's knees, right, chat? We can make it a bee's knees gold rush if we put bourbon in there, but technically it kind of already is because there's gin in the infinity bottle as well as whiskeys. Excuse me. CJ out there saying, can't hump your leg if I'm into walls. This is a joke. Oh, Renzo says the 13th member is Rockers. Is it really? I have a cocktail for the 13th member. I didn't realize. Wait, it's on his origins, right? Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yo, Apathy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Tier saying this stream is sponsored by My Drunk Ramblings. Are you drunk right now, Tier? What rum are you on right now? What number rum are you on right now? Actually, you are not obligated to share that. You don't need to. That's none of my business. None of mine. None of mine. Oh my god. Stay safe out there, Tier. Stay safe out there. Apathy, like, thank you. You're damn well welcome. Damn well welcome. Renzo, like, never question my Kingdom Hearts knowledge. It is literally my entire life and Final Fantasy. Final Hearts, it's in the name. It's in the name. Empty stomach, 3 rum and cokes down. I'd ask why you're doing this to yourself, but that's none of my business. I just hope you're keeping safe out there. Drink within your limits, but have fun every once in a while. So they say, moderation is great. But like all things, moderation also in moderation. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. We support mindful drinking around here. As well as we can, Apathy out there saying, I don't drink, I'm eating a snack wrap with a Coke. Smart ass answer incoming. You say you don't drink, but you just fessed to drinking a Coke. I think you drink something. Just because you don't drink alcohol doesn't mean you don't drink. We concern ourselves with all forms of liquid libation. Not just the alcoholic ones. You don't drink. No, you don't drink alcohol, and that's totally fine. 3/4 of an ounce of honey syrup. It's fresh. It came straight from the hive that is my liquor closet. What are the tops of my containers? Hello there. Let me, mark you. Don't forget what you are. You are Honey Simp. Stands for simple syrup. Don't at me. Honey, SYMP. Made on 8/11. There we go. Put that in our fridge. Ryan's saying, what does the perverted frog say? Rub it? That's fucked up. I love that one. Oh my god, I love that. Rub it? Somebody time that man out. No, I'm kidding. Don't do it. He's fine. Man. Lillian saying, this stream sponsored by the frying pans. No. We're not talking about kitchenware here, y'all. I can't say this stream is sponsored by frying pans or Cuisine Art or, what is it? Sterilite or whoever makes frying pans are gonna get mad at me. Salami we could talk about. Salami's not gonna get mad. Salami isn't even a thing that can think, to my knowledge, unless it's alive. Throw some ice in here and shake it. Don't think about it too hard, chat, or the salami will start thinking for you. Tier like, this stream sponsored by KitchenAid Mixer specifically. This stream is sponsored by nobody. Literally, like, I'm making a pansexual joke. I know. I got you. Boom. Ice it. Okie doke. I got everything in here, right? It was 2 ounces of Infinity, half an ounce of gin, 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice, and 3/4 of an ounce of honey syrup. There we go. Shake it. Shake it like a bee would. Do like a woggle dance or something. How would I do a woggle dance? How would I do a woggle handshake anyways? I guess it's kind of working. It's kind of working, but I'm unsure of myself. Can I do it the other way, actually? No, I don't like that. That was great. It kind of worked. Who wants salami? Anyone want salami? I could have some salami too, to be honest. Tier out there saying, why he doing the Sigma face? I'm not gonna say what is Sigma. Otherwise, you're gonna say Sigma balls. And I don't think you have the balls for it. But you might, actually. Yo, Eris, welcome in. Functional idiots, welcome in. Salami, give the meat, bro. I don't give meat, chat. This is not that type of stream. Unless you want to tag Boar's Head and get them to sponsor a stream. We'll make cocktails with Boar's Head. Don't test me, chat. If you can get Boar's Head to sponsor the stream, we will make salami drinks. We will. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. Do we garnish this with lemon? I don't know. I don't really care. Garnish with lemon if you've got it. What color is it gonna be, chat? What color is it gonna be? Oh, sorry, Shadow's just getting a little bit excited over there. Man. Eris saying hello again. Welcome back, I guess. It's been like 3 seconds, bro. Let's see. Functional idiots being like, that would be a great collab. What, with salami? Dude, I want to see it happen. I want to see it happen. Let's see. Aziel saying, can someone sponsor my chicken wing enthusiasm? Maybe. Just DM. The worst they say is no. The worst they say is no. What's going to happen? Diamond, welcome back. And Jack Jama, welcome back as well. Good to see you all. All right. Oh, that opened way too easily. Ooh, the foam. Ooh, I like foamy drinks. This might be a little bit large. Whoa! That is not at all the color I thought it was gonna be. It's very orange. It's kind of pink in a way. Man. Let's see. Apathy out there saying, like your energy, bro. Subbed. Thanks, I dommed. Don't tell your parents. Let's throw a little lime, let's put a little lemon wheel on top of it. It's a skin tone? My cocktail is a skin tone? How dare you? Boop. But whose is it? Lillian's like, look at that wash line. See, I only get excited about wash lines that I didn't intend to happen. I intended on this one to happen. There is more in the cocktail shaker. I just specifically stopped pouring before we got there. You know. Tier saying it kind of looks like a mimosa. Shelly of the Mud being like, how do you get in touch with the head of Salami? I don't know. That's your job, chat. If you can get me in touch with the head of Salami so that we can have a whole stream inspired and sponsored by Salami, I'm in for it. I assume that the entire conglomerate of Salami has thousands of dollars for, you know, marketing purposes such as this. And if they can pay me a hefty sum to put copious amounts of alcohol-based salami in my body, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I need money. I need money. Knees of the Infinibees. They're everywhere. There's bees everywhere. Oh my god. Wow. There's also a mighty head on this too. I like that. I'm seeing Jack out there saying, please consider my idea. Minecraft cocktails and drink. Considered. Pop a suggestion. I count everybody's requests individually. And I've only had one person request Minecraft so far. Use the suggest command. SUGGEST. Otherwise, it doesn't count. That's delightful. From what my palate can understand, there is nothing offensive about this drink. It is sweet. It is fruity. I will say I don't taste as much of the honey in there as I would have liked to. But I'm catching notes of like a fruity vanilla-ish, fruity vanilla-ish. Maybe it's a pineapple, probably some citrus in there too. The dill flavors and the overall saltiness, I think, is kind of gone. It does end with a bit of that savoriness that you got without the cocktail. But I think it just tastes more like salted candy, but without too much of the salt. That's actually very nice. It's a little dry, all things considered. the more you dig into it, the more you get some of the more off-putting flavors, like the dill, maybe a hint of like something vinegary, a bitterness, that muskiness from last time. I'm just gonna excuse me. I'm just gonna conveniently ignore it and move on. I don't want it anymore. I like it. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. It's tropical in a way. It's kind of like a what does it remind me of? If you told me this was a whiskey drink, I would believe you, despite how all the ingredients in there are like oddly aromatic. It's interesting. Stay moist. Water. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Yo, Shade the Exhausted. Welcome in. Welcome back, I think. Let's see. I'm seeing Tier out there saying suggest one shot rum, shot chocolate or something like that. Remember, for the order, it's order, not suggest. That sends a message to the Discord server. Let's see. Era's saying, nice making a good hack of a drink. I try my best. I try my best. And you're saying, too, on Super Smash Bros. You got Supersonic? You mean you got his final smash? Congratulations, dude. You broke the ball. That's awesome. Tier being like professional viewer here. Don't worry about Tier. Tier's doing just fine. Tier's doing just fine. They're just, quote, violently drunk on rum right now. Your words, not mine. I just call it how I see it. Anyways. Shade saying, yo, yep, and I'm back. Shade, was I don't know why, but I feel like... I don't know why, but I feel like we were talking the other day, and I don't know why. Maybe it was in a dream. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying that I don't dream about chat sometimes. Anna will tell you I talk in my sleep, and sometimes it is addressing you guys. It's actually incredible. No, but like, overall, this is like... I really feel like I'm getting like a prominent note of something that's caramelly, something that's almost vanilla-like in a way, but it's salted. I can taste the salinity. Excuse me. And it's really good. Kinda, you know? Anyways. Oh, Shade's saying I say my hot chocolate right. Oh, were we talking on TikTok? We were talking about hot chocolate, I think, on TikTok. That's what I'm getting. And the Black Forest. Yes, that's what it was. We were chatting on TikTok during one of the dishes streams. That's what it was. Now I remember. All right, let's top ourselves off, shall we? Pop that in here. And then we'll move on. There we go. Yes, it was. Oh, excellent. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. Let's see. Bento saying I finished my new cocktail. For those of you who are curious, the cocktail is made based on Twilight Town itself. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. So, it was Kit Kat who redeemed this, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was Kit Kat with the amaretto. Yes! Yes! Kit Kat, is this the first time you've gotten the infinity bottle? I'm proud of y'all out there. Let's see. Kit Kat suggests putting amaretto into the infinity bottle next. That was good, but we can do it better. Kit Kat says to put amaretto into the infinity bottle next. I recall that there are people on, I think it was Instagram, who was asking about specifically amaretto. I think you're going to make a couple of people very, very happy with this one. So, let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. I love amaretto, dude. How does this taste on its own? I already know it tastes good on its own. Yeah, dude. Did you know that a lot of amarettos are not even made with almonds? They're made with peach pits. Oh, did I break it? Oh. I might have broken the bottle. That's almost maple syrupy in a way. That's very syrupy, actually. Man. Let's see. Kit Kat saying I had 20,000 points and have been fighting a few weeks for it. There we go. It finally happens. It happens. Let's see. Shade saying I was also the one who recommended the Baja Blast key lime pie. I do have Baja Blast, though. I have it. I have it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I want to say it was in the, I want to say it was from the Drunken Botanist book that I learned that. A lot of amarettos are not actually made with almonds. They're made with, I think peaches and whatnot are in the same family as almonds. I think. I might be wrong about that. Don't quote me on it. All right, let's go for it. Oh, don't spill. And as you know, because you're in the live chat, when we sip from the bottle, we subtract from it greater than the 2 ounce amount. So there's a small indicator on this bottle that I pour all the way up to make sure that we're always full. There we go. Let's see. I'm seeing Peter saying, what inspired the idea for the infinity bottle? Other infinity bottles, essentially. Yeah, one day I saw the concept of the infinity bottle and I thought to myself, what if I let chat pick what goes into the bottle? And that's pretty much it. I have my own infinity bottle back there and I was the one picking that goes into it. And I was like, I want to make this stream a little bit more interactive. How can they pick what goes into the bottle? So I inventoried every single bottle I had in my collection and created a small set of 3 rules of what is eligible, and then made a bunch of tweaks since then to make it easier for anybody out there on Twitch, YouTube, to tell me what goes in the bottle, and then put it behind a small little points wall. It's not a paywall. You don't have to pay any money for it, anything like that, but to make it a little bit easier. So it's good stuff. I see Eris out there reminding me again to play Supersonic. I'm not playing Supersonic. Don't spam my chat with that, please. Ryan out there saying my girlfriend says she wants another baby. I'm so glad because I really don't like the first one. Bro, what? Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's cap the bottle off. Ryan, do you have children? Yeah, Aris, if you want me to play Smash Brothers, make a suggestion. Otherwise, please don't bother me with it continuously. Also, only because I'm picking up on a vibe, I must say, if you are under the age of 18 or you are a child, leave. This stream is not for children. Anyways! And if you are a child, by the way, if you are a child in chat, please tell me exactly how old you are so I can ban you immediately. Anyways. Actually, don't do that. Please don't put your personal information online, especially when you have your first and last name out here. Don't put your age in chat. If you're a child, just leave. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let me update the back end. Let me go into here and update. Ryan saying, I don't have a kid, but your current girlfriend does. When did you get a girlfriend, my guy? Congratulations. My God. Amaretto. What does it say on the bottle? Is it... I can never remember how to spell amaretto. A-M-A-R-E-T-T-O. E-T-T-O. Amaretto. Amaretto, not amaretto. It is. Let's see. Silent Symphony, welcome back. Haven't been able to catch a show in a minute. That's okay, dude. You've got a life to live, and I'm glad you're living it. Tier out there saying, too, please, for real, we don't hate you, but it's not safe here. Yeah. No, for real, those. If you want to enjoy the show, please come back when you're older. This is not a show for children, and I think of it this way. If you are a child and you are in a stream where there's a bunch of adults, some of those adults can hurt you. I do not want to put you in danger, so I ask you to leave. Anyways, that's all I got. Okay, and our Infinity Mix this evening was... we did a bee's knees. Bee's knees. There we go. That's infinity number. What is the number of infinity? 56. I think this is 58, actually. I think we made our way to 58. Let's put this back. Yes, Eris, I've played Smash Brothers before, but I haven't played it recently. Yeah, dude. 58. Let's go. Lily out there saying, is it just me or is hot dog after a night out really good sounding? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Peter out there saying, I recall using amaretto a decent amount during culinary classes, specifically baking, cause it's so damn good. It's so good. Man. Tier out there saying, have you tried many cream liqueurs? And if so, what has been your favorite? Anything other than... Let me think about this. I hate Bailey's. And I don't like anything that uses a similar recipe to Bailey's. I don't know exactly what is in Bailey's to make it taste the way that it does, but I hate Bailey's. I'm not a fan of Bailey's. If I had to pick a favorite cream liqueur, Godiva for a while made these chocolate cream liqueurs. They had a white chocolate, which I adored. I might have a little bit left of that. And a chocolate liqueur that I really, really liked. That and Old Smoky Moonshine does a collection of different cream liqueurs. I still have a little bit left of their mint chocolate cream. Also very tasty. But I don't like Baileys. Really don't like Baileys. Norman's out there being like, I feel like the bee's knees is the name of a Terraria weapon. Maybe. Maybe. All right, y'all. Let's get back to the game. More Shadow. More Shadow in his generations. Infinity again next week. Or on Wednesday, chat. Okie dokie. Peter out there saying, surprisingly, I don't like drinking very much, but the concept of mixology interests you a lot. I don't really like, if I had to pick a vice, alcohol is my vice of choice, but I don't like getting blackout drunk. I don't drink a lot, like, during the week, because it doesn't let me do the things that I want to do, which is edit the stuff that happens on the streams here and go out and, like, be social with people in a way. A little bit is fine for me, but, like, binge drinking is not my style. Not my style. Get some more rings over here. There we go. These Doom Wings should help me out a little bit. Lillian out there saying the drink is the bee's knees. Correct! Yes, it is. Oh, can I get in that? I wanted to get in that so badly. Oh, hello there. I can click this thing here and then... Whoop! That felt helpful. Oh, these feel helpful. Maybe. Yeah, that felt good. Oh my, what the heck was that? I don't know what that was, but it's fine. It's fine. Bird. There we go. Let's see. Zesty asking, have you ever tried long drinks? It's an alcoholic squirt, like the drink of Finland. Oh my God, yes, I have actually. I haven't tried long drinks specifically, but one of our Finnish users in chat, Pop Cheesemo, shared with me what long drinks are, like Finnish long drink or Lonkero. So he shared with me what that was, and I gave it a little try on stream with the best that I've got on hand. It was gin, it was grapefruit and otherwise. Have I tried specifically from Finland? No, I have not. Haven't had the pleasure yet, but I'm aware of it. That's one of the things that I learned during this stream because of you guys, so thank you. Speaking of folks from other countries, I got Project out there saying, Cam, how's it going? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. There we go. Nevermind's in chat too, look at that. Have I heard of barrel-aged maple syrup? I have, actually. I want to say Bourbon Barrel Foods actually makes a barrel-aged maple syrup. I've never actually tried it before, but I imagine it tastes pretty good because how could it not? That's what I think, at least. Tier was asking about if I've ever tried Mozart chocolate liqueur. I have not, actually. That's one that I've been thinking about trying for a little while, but just, like, never had the chance to. I think Mozart's the one that kind of looks in it comes in a bottle that reminds me of a Ferrero Rocher candy, if anyone knows what those are, the chocolates with the hazelnut. I was saying before that I don't really like hazelnut, but I really like Ferrero Rocher. I really like this. We're gonna go over here, and then I gotta go over here, and then I can freeze you, and then go up here, and then I put you over there. Speed on through the gap there, Shadow. All right, what can we skip with this? I don't know whether or not this is going to work the way that I want it to, but I'm certainly giving it a try. Go down here, and then we can... Oh, hello there. I see. That ain't so bad. Nice. Just speed on over. I don't need it. Have I heard of Amarula, the liqueur? I have heard of Amarula, too. For a while, I thought Amarula was just its own type of, like, it's just another brand of cream liqueur, but I want to say Amarula is made with, like, is it like an extract of a tree or something, or a specific flower? But yeah, I have heard of Amarula. I just haven't had the pleasure to pick up a bottle for myself yet. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I don't know. That's fine. Let's see. Zesty out there saying, always get my mom one of the huge Ferrero Rocher ones around the holidays. It's a kind gesture. It's a kind gesture. Especially around the holidays, too. I want to say that they market themselves heavily around, like, Christmas time, like December and whatnot. They market themselves as very seasonal. Although, honestly, I think you can have a Ferrero Rocher any time of the year. Here we go. Project saying Amarula, yeah, pretty good. Specifically the chocolate-flavored one. Yeah, no, I haven't tried that before. Color me curious, though. I'll admit, I, like, staved away a lot from certain chocolate cream liqueurs because, honestly, like, I didn't like Bailey's, and I was kind of turned off from them because of it. Bailey's was, like, my intro to cream liqueurs, and I was like, I don't like this. These ones couldn't taste any better, but that was very early on in my mixological career. Peter out there saying Ferrero Rocher are very good. Is homemade even better, though? I've never made a homemade one before. I imagine the homemade one is made with something hazelnutty, right? Chocolate and hazelnut? I guess that's kind of the whole concept there, right? Don't some Ferrero Rocher have, like, the little, like, crunchy bits in them? I don't know what those crunchy bits are. I guess it's some kind of wafer. Project saying, imagine an alcoholic drink using chocolate Amarula. I mean, I wish I could, but I haven't tried the chocolate Amarula, so I'm struggling a little bit on the kind of mise-en-scène in my mind. But it sounds good. All right, time for rank 2, Act 2. Have I tried the coconut Ferrero Rocher? I don't think I have. I think I've only ever had the original because, oddly enough, my mother had them in the drawer of the freezer for years. And they would just sit there for months on end. And every once in a while, I'd steal a Ferrero Rocher from the freezer that I'm pretty sure were my mother. I don't know if they were specifically hers. Come to think of it, like, she wasn't really like a possessive kind of person. She's not a really possessive kind of person. Thank goodness she's still alive. But I don't think she would ever be like, oh, those are my Ferrero Rochers. I think like they just existed in the freezer. Possibly. Nice. I need rings. Peter saying, I've still got the recipe, and oh my, OMG, I had most of them before I even left class today. Oh yeah? The Ferrero Rochers? Oh, the ones that you made, I guess. That sounds tasty. Kit Kat saying that's where the peppermint patties are supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Like in the freezer? Yeah, I keep my, like, York peppermint patties and stuff in the freezer. If I had any. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't have any, like... I don't have, like, any minty candies on me right now. Oh, no, actually I do. I have spearmint and peppermint candies, because I was using those for a workshopping recipe. For Tails, specifically. That's fine. That was pretty good, Shadow. Nice job. Let's see. Lillian out there saying that Ferrero Rocher are actually a little bit too bittersweet for you. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently an ex-boyfriend used to give them to you. Oh, during Valentine's Day. So the flavor kind of brings you back to that moment that I imagine is still a little bit, for lack of a better term, sour for you. Oh, man. That kind of stinks. It stinks, too, when you've got, like, things in your life that kind of take away the fun from certain things, but that's the honestly, I think that's one of the beautiful aspects of the way that our brain perceives flavor. Like, you can have an incredibly, like, emotional connection to a flavor, whether it's through your olfactory senses, your nose, or your taste senses through your mouth. I think that's kind of beautiful. They like to say, or one of the things that I like to think about is that a cocktail can evoke a memory, more so than just the flavor on your tongue. I think it's beautiful. One of the reasons I like cocktail mixology as an art form. But that's just me. Oh, hi there. Zoom. Ryan out there is heading to bed. Enjoy the stream, Cam. Thank you very much. Hey, better luck on Wednesday for that infinity bottle thing, dude. I know you've got some high hopes. Was it the butterscotch or the hazelnut? I look forward to seeing which one you pick. And I look forward even more for it actually working. Oh my god, Shadow. Official, welcome in, by the way. Peter out there saying anything homemade that involves chocolate is very annoying with tempering the chocolate. Yeah, dude. There's a guy that I follow on TikTok. I think his name is like Chris something with a Z as a last name. He's a chocolatier. And I've seen, I think, 2 videos of him talking about tempering chocolate, and the concept makes sense, but a piece of me still wonders, like, why temper chocolate? Like, does it just make it taste better? I imagine it does just make it taste better, but like, that's the end goal, right? Chocolate that tastes damn good. But yeah. Michael, welcome back, by the way. See you out there. Project out there saying that chocolate amarula tastes very, very good. Kind of like a strong cappuccino. It's a dangerous liqueur. Personally, I don't like the association of the term dangerous as it pertains to liqueur, because by saying that one alcohol is more dangerous than another seems to imply that certain alcohols are less dangerous than others. And I get it is dangerous, right? If it tastes really good and you can't taste the alcohol, you might be inclined to drink a lot of it, right? I can see that there. I can see that. I just don't like the term dangerous. That doesn't mean that we can't use it. Only an A rank. Next rank, I need to shave off 30 seconds. All right. Let's get back to it then. I should use some of my Doom Wings. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hi there. Speed me through. Get all the rings so I can go Doom mode. There we go. I feel real speedy today. Thank goodness, too. Oh, that was good. Yeah! Go over there and match over here. I go forward. Nice. Feels good, chat. Let's see. Shit, 28 seconds. Yeah, dude. 28 seconds. I'm just gonna skip over this guy. I don't... No! That worked out perfectly. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Peter out there sharing that tempering chocolate gives it the shine, gloss, and satisfying snappy... Oh, it makes it, Oh my god, what is the term that I learned in physics class? It makes it stronger. Like, the physical term for strong means that it can withstand weight, but it might, by nature of being very strong things are very brittle by design. And they would have, like, that satisfying crack that you're talking about. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Nice. Lillian out there saying that you made your own Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. It was actually a very interesting process, melting it, tempering it, and chocolate and all that. Yeah, dude. One of my favorite parts about making my own, like, custom spirits and stuff is the fact that I learned the process behind at least something similar to how other people in the industry, like, actually in the industry, have to do to make the, you know, delicious liqueurs and stuff that we enjoy on a daily basis. That's, like, the entire methodology behind, like DIY stuff in general is something that I'm a huge fan of. Like, if you really want to appreciate something, I would say try to make it for yourself. You will either be able to make it and make it taste even better because it's custom to your preferences and stuff, or it's going to be incredibly difficult to make it, so you gain an appreciation for all the work that people put into it to bring it to, you know, the shelves and whatnot, or, you know, if you're not buying it from friends and stuff, too. Either way, I don't think you can go wrong with DIYing something unless you make it dangerous, you know? Like, certain things, when done wrong, can be dangerous, but if you do it right, like, there are some herbs that I learned of in The Drunken Botanist that, unless you process them the right way, they're dangerous. I want to say one of them might have been cassava root, I believe? I've only gone through the book once, so in case I misquote anything, like, please don't take any advice from me from what is or is not safe to eat or drink, based off of something I read in a book once. Make sure to do your own research. There we go, let's see. Project being like, I totally didn't drink a whole bottle of Amarillo minutes ago. The whole thing, my guy? Well, I'm thankful that you are still standing, and I'm also thankful that you're deciding to take what's left of your sobriety and share it with us. Let's see. Zesty out there saying that you really love dark chocolate. Dude, it's my favorite kind of chocolate. If I had to pick dark or milk, dark any day. White or dark? That's a tougher question for me. Michael Prophet out there saying, damn, I won't stream where I'm at because it's going to, like, rain tomorrow? Or does that make you have problems with the internet and stuff? I did actually see you streaming today, Michael. It was kind of cool to pop in for a little bit, but I think the stream went down shortly after. I see you out there putting in the hours, my guy. I see that. I see that. If you're looking for validation, you've got it from me. Boop. Did I shave off 28 seconds? I hope. I hope. How'd we do? What? 23 seconds? That felt really good. Damn. Project being like, what about me drinking a whole bottle of chocolate amarula? It's good, and I got a sweet tooth. No. Don't think that I'm like judging you or any way, shape, or form, dude. I had moments in college where the thing that was super good wound up being empty shortly thereafter. Typically. Peter out there saying that dark chocolate is typically too bitter for you. Yeah, everybody's got their preferences, you know? Never mind heading out for a little bit. Be back in a few, no problem. Michael saying thanks for propping in. Absolutely, I love to support our local content creators. I love to support. I would still consider myself to be a very, very small streamer, but there are people out there who are smaller than I, and you grace me being a part of my community, and I want nothing more than for all of us to succeed together. If that's even possible. All right, let it go, Shadow. Cannot hold it back no more. You got it, bud. Let's see. Zesty talking about dark chocolate and coconut. Oh, dude. Lily talking about small marble tiles, and you can use that for, like, making your own chocolates and stuff. Dude, why are we still talking about chocolate, chat? You're making me want chocolate. I love chocolates. Specifically dark chocolate, dude. I am a dark chocolate kind of guy. Oh my gosh. Here we go, dude. We're getting there. Yo, is that Colemanez in chat? Popping in from a stream? My boy's out there grinding. Welcome in, Chaos Crew. I see Cole was out there playing some Red Dead Redemption 2, a game that I've kind of always wanted to play, but never had the computing chops to be able to do so. But I have a better computer now, so it might be within the cards one day. Welcome into Cole. Cole, I hope your stream went well. I've got a drink prepared for you if you want it. It's got your favorite combination of Warhead's Blue Pickle Brine and Everclear, if you're down for the challenge. You're down for the challenge. Yuino, welcome in. Welcome to the Bar with an X. You came along with Cole's Chaos Crew. I'm happy to say that Cole's one of my besties here. Any friend of Cole's is a friend of mine. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh no, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Man. Eris out there saying that you got yourself a gaming laptop. Nice. I'm gonna die here. Actually, I didn't die here. I spoke a little bit too soon. Bento saying, do you like dark chocolate? Kind of like my Twilight Town cocktail. Does it have dark chocolate in it? Because like Twilight, right? Because like Twilight and dark chocolate. But if it's not like the darkest of dark chocolates, I guess it's technically not total dark, but also a little bit less than dark too.
This is the ultimate power.
Do I save a lot of time up here? It looks like I save a lot of time up here, so I can shave off some seconds there. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, no! No! Oh my god. Nice. Let's see. Oh no! Oh my gosh, dude. Project like Shadow liking the chocolates. No, silly. Shadow loves Latinos. Now, does that imply chocolate? Sometimes. But not always. Yeah, I needed that. I needed that. Let's see. Renzo out there saying, I think I have a problem. I just uploaded my Sephiroth to a website and the deck's value is $3,700? What? Your Sephiroth deck is worth $3,700? $3,725? Dude! No, Renzo, we were just talking the other day, right? I'm just thinking. Priorities, right? Sephiroth deck or Final Hearts? These are the questions that I would be asking myself if it were me. If it were me, that's what I'd be asking myself. Anyways. Let's see. Kit Kat out there saying amaretto into the infinity, bee's knees for your infinity drink. True. Yes, that's what we had this evening. Cole's asking what we've been up to. Yes, indeed. And we had a cocktail this evening called the Dr. Number 4, which utilized some Swedish punch, an ingredient that I'm trying to get a little bit more familiar with because it'll probably make an appearance in a drink for an indie game that's been suggested on this channel a couple times. Nah, I don't think I got it this time, y'all. I don't think we got it. I think we were way too far over. Nah, we needed much more. We got the A on this one. Oh, man. Ends up being like, oh, final hearts in a heartbeat. I'm just not quite there yet. That's fair. That's fair. One step at a time. One step at a time. Excuse me. I'm trying to think, what can we do to get a little bit faster in this one? I gotta wonder. I bet there's a path that I'm not aware of right now. 30 seconds, dude. 30 seconds. Let's try it again. That's the best thing I can do. I think this one's faster over here, personally. I don't know if I'm right. Project asking if I've ever tried any kiwi gins before, like gins flavored with kiwi. I don't think I have any kiwi liqueurs in my collection, dude. None of them. I've never had I don't think I've ever had a kiwi spirit before, now that I think about it. But I'm curious to try. All right, we'll keep our Doom Wings. Go down there, and I don't know if pushing there is a thing. Go up here, and then I go here. No, dude, what are you doing? That's okay, that's okay. That was okay. I can be faster there. I could totally be faster there. Not through the walls. Project saying, Kiwi Gin, Ascob is the brand name. Project, have you figured out how the suggest command works yet? If you put exactly Ascob, Kiwi Gin, and I know you've got a couple of drinks in here, or at least the Amarula, so if it's struggling with you, somebody in chat can help you out with it, but I want to make sure I don't forget that. I haven't heard of Ascob before, and that gin sounds delightful. That's fair. That's good. That's good. It's a lot better than it was. All right, jump off of here and just... No! That was unfortunate. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to push my way through. Push my way through. That works for me! There we go. Project saying I'll order it. Oh, not the order. It's suggest instead. Order works just for the stream. I know, it's a little bit confusing. I can probably change that up a little bit. I apologize for that. Yes, dude. I feel like that's shaving off a bit of time. No, dude, Shadow, what are you... No, how did you... Oh, my God. I don't know how I just whiffed that. No, how is he... I'm not sure how that's happening, but I was boosting in the air with a double A click. I don't know what the heck that was, dude. I don't know what that was. Wow. Oh, man. Renzo, thank you for suggesting that for Project. I really appreciate that. I don't want to forget about those brands. All right, freeze that and move on. Lily asking, what game do you have a deck in? I don't have any decks. Renzo's got one for Final Fantasy though. Slow section here. Get up there. Push along there. Go along here. Go to the ground. Rando Liz, welcome in, Rando. Kit Kat saying not really how do you think a lavender gin would be? Not really a gin drinker, but curious. So like gin, oh my God, wait a minute. I wonder, hold up. Kit Kat, you can still hear me. Hold up a second. Let me grab a bottle of gin that I got. I'm thinking of something. Was this what I thought? I don't think it was. All right, no, it's not what I thought. It's not what I thought. But lavender, like gins are typically made with more things than just juniper. They can have a variety of different herbs and botanicals in them. So like, for example, I gravitated toward this bottle of gunpowder from Drumshambo. It's got juniper, angelica root, orris root, caraway seed, coriander seed, meadowsweet flower, cardamom, star anise, fresh lemon, grapefruit, lime, gunpowder tea. And the question that I thought of was, do one of the gins that I have right now already include lavender? And the question I would ask after the fact is, would a lavender gin taste good? I think so. Depends on how lavender forward it is. But I wonder if there are any gins out there that utilize lavender as a part of the distillation process, thereby adding the lavender on top of it complements notes that are already present in the distillate to begin with. That's what I would think. Project saying, suggested here, if you find one, try the red berries one with the, oh my god, what was the name of the gin again? Oh my god. Oh god. Rando out there saying, how's the day been? Pretty good so far. You smell like chlorine? You've been hanging in a pool or something? Maybe. Michael out there saying, after Scout Fold, I'm going to be streaming some Kingdom Hearts series or Godfall. Dude, go for it, man. Hey, if you're playing Kingdom Hearts, we got a number of people in our community who are also huge fans of Kingdom Hearts. If you want, feel free to drop your YouTube link into the self-promote channel in our Discord. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, I suggested a distillery well known for the lavender. Wait a minute. Connection. Kit Kat, weren't you just saying about a lavender festival? Were you also the same person who suggested that lavender festival? Tempting, dude. So tempting, dude. So tempting. Rando out there saying basically a mandatory fun day for work. Wait, you smell like chlorine because you had a mandatory fun day? Oh, wait. Did they just take you, the employees, including yourself, out to the pool? A pool day? That's kind of fun, actually. If you want that, right? Like, don't get me wrong. If your workplace is forcing you to go to the pool to hang out and that's not what you want to do, that's annoying. That's a bit overbearing. But like, if they're giving you a paid day to go to the pool, that sounds great, actually. Yeah, amusement park. You went to has a pool. There we go. That's awesome, dude. Like a corporate little amusement park trip. That's awesome, dude. Kit Kat saying, yes, indeed, the Lavender Festival. June, it's always over your birthday. Well, there we go. I made sure that I bookmarked that. So in case when it happens again next year that I might be able to make my way out there. Because I like lavender. I can go to a lavender festival. My dearest cannot. She is allergic to lavender fragrance. And I imagine doesn't like the smell of it much at all. In any case. Let's go back to the ball. Let's get back to the game. Speed. Can we make our way up here? We'll go up there, shaving a little time off. Love that jump. Go around here. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love lavender as a flavor. I have an entire vacuum-sealed bag of lavender here at the bar that I can use for infusions if I want to. Here we go. Kit Kat being like allergies are the worst. Oh, it's not even just allergies. She's just like allergic to certain fragrances. Oh, what was my time? That was the best I've done, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah! All right! I don't think that was enough, though. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. I'm not complaining. I am not going to complain about that one. Project like, if lavender can be a flavor, hold up, let Project cook. Let him cook. Where to next? Kingdom Valley, Sunset Heights. Oh, dude, are we doing Yes! Let me take a brief moment to see what requests we've got so far. We've got 8 requests already this stream? Gee whiz. Rando saying, typically if the score is 40,000, you get the S rank. Oh, with the score! Oh, so if the time... you can get S rank via the timing or the score. That makes sense. Let me take a look at our requests so far, chat. Let's see what we got so far. Okay. Of the people I've got requests for so far, if you are still in chat, please let me know that you are. We've got CJ, Renzo, Ferb, Bento, Zesty, Jarvin, Ryan, and Cole. If you're still in chat, let me know. If anybody else wants to make a request on the stream, this is the command to do so. It's right in chat right now. ! ORDER. CJ's made a request before. Renzo's made a request before. Ferb's made a request before. Bento's made a request before. Zesty's made a request before. Jarvin's made a request before. Ryan and Cole. So everybody who's made a request right now has already made a request. Lily, I know you said that you had a recipe, but I don't see it here right now. Did you use the order command? I would encourage you to do so. I know, Lily, you were saying that you had something that you were working on and you'd love me to try it. Right now, I want to say, and correct me if I'm wrong, Chak, please be honest. CJ, Renzo, Ferb, Bento, Zesty, Jarvin, Ryan, and Cole have all made requests before. So, Lily, if you put in your if you put in your order request right here, you've got priority. In any case, let me go back to the game for a little bit. I'll give you some time. I use the suggest command. Oh, sorry, it's the order command instead. It's not the suggest command. So if you go into the Discord server where the suggestion is, you can copy and paste it over here. Order actually puts it on my screen over here. Discord has... I just don't use Discord. I don't use Discord during the stream. It's a security thing. I know it had some cotton candy and stuff in it. I know. And I know it's on the Discord. If you said it's on the Discord in the suggestion channel, it's probably still out there. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I see. Okay, hold up. I got your recipe right here. It's got bourbon, drink with juice, orange and cherry bitters. I imagine that means orange juice, coconut cream, cotton candy topping, but the cotton candy is not needed. Shaking with ice and specifically, you know, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's fair. Let's see. Leon's saying, I use the suggest command. I see Bento out there saying, I'm here, but I want the people who haven't had a chance to have it. Absolutely. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how it works. I see Joe Flintlock popping in saying, help all the day as well. If you feel you're in a dark place, don't forget your inner light. The brighter it shines, the darker the shadow. Please never forget how awesome you are. Small quirks are what make us all unique and awesome. Just like you, Joe. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, Lillian, my question for you is, I've got bourbon. You can feel free to pick a bourbon. It says drink with juice. Please specify what type of juice, because I have a couple different types of juice. Orange, I imagine you mean orange juice, or it might be orange and cherry bitters. I think I have a cherry bitters somewhere, do I? I don't know if I have a cherry bitters. So let me check my stock for that. Let me check my stock. I have a bookmark for it now. Cherry bitters, cherry bitters, cherry bitters. Xbar stock says, do we got the bitters? Cherry bitters. I look up cherry on the stock and I see cherry bark and vanilla bitters are the only cherry bitters. Like, oh, I have coffee cherry bitters. I have Atawan Wood number 37, which apparently has notes of cherry in it. So I think I have 3 different options. Orange and cherry bitters, and it's cherry juice. So I think, Lillian, correct me if I'm wrong, it has got bourbon, orange juice, orange bitters and cherry bitters, and coconut cream. And if we've got cotton candy, we put it on top. I've got an idea. I don't have cotton candy, but I do have a cotton candy spirit. And if you're down with it, we could try that instead. We can make a little substitution. Try to make it a little bit more fancy. Because I've been trying to get some usage out of this cotton candy vodka that I've got. Yeah. Tiovo, welcome back, by the way. I think it'd be good with Jack Daniel's bourbon. Jack Daniel's is a Tennessee whiskey, not a bourbon. They are both types of whiskeys, but there's a little bit of nuance there. Lillian saying that would work. Yeah? You down for it? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to throw the... Oh, Kit Kat, that was so kind of you. For Lillian, bourbon, drink with juice, orange bitter... Oh, that's so kind of you, Kit Kat. Thank you. That was very, very kind of you. So we're thinking, Lillian, let me ask you this. Bourbon or Jack Daniels? They're technically not the same thing. Drink with, I'm going to orange juice. Bourbon and whiskey are the same. Bourbon is a specific type of whiskey. Not all whiskey is bourbon. All bourbon is whiskey. Orange and cherry bitters, coconut cream with cotton candy topping. We'll say, or cotton candy liqueur. And let me change things up real quick. This was done by Lillian Rose Dyer. And there we go. I have overridden Kit Kat's command. Kit Kat, if you'd like to make a command as a request as well, you are more than welcome to. I appreciate you putting in for Lillian. I have set it up in such a way that if you still like to make a request, Kit Kat, you are more than welcome to do so. I have overridden it. Lillian Rose Dyer. Thank you. I got you. So we got, yeah, let me know what your preferences are there, Lillian. If you want Jack Daniels, we've got Jack Daniels. We could totally do Jack Daniels. Oh, I already have an S-rank here. All right, we'll do the second one then. Let's do Jack Daniels. Let's see how it turns out. There we go. I think I got everything I need. We got orange juice. We've got Jack Daniels. We've got orange bitters. We've got something that is cherry bitters. It's cherry type bitters. Next question for you, Lillian. For those cherry bitters, would you prefer something that is, what do you think? Coffee cherry? Cherry bark, kind of tastes almost like a, I like it, I think it tastes kind of like a ginger snap cookie in a way. And the other one you got is the mystery, because I don't think I've had the Atonwood before. So your choice. Coffee cherry. Let's do coffee. mystery, or let's go candy. Let's just call it candy because that's what I would call it. Spicy candy in a way. That's what I would think. And then with that, I think I'll have everything I need. That was interesting. If you have maraschino cherry juice, that would work as well. Yeah, we can also add cherry juice in there. I have maraschino cherry juice. I'm asking more on the bitters. It looked like you wanted orange bitters and cherry bitters. And I've got an idea of what orange bitters to use, but I'm not yet sure what cherry bitters we should use. Spice candy? Good. That's one of my favorites. I've got these, I think it's Bittercube has these cherry bark and vanilla bitters. They are, oh, delectable, dude. Absolutely delectable. Dude, the wings are making cheap work of this. Oh my gosh. Cheap work of this one. Yeah, dude. Let's do, after this level, I think we'll get the S rank. I have a good feeling we're gonna get the S rank, so we'll do that. Oh my god, wait a minute. I totally missed a thing. That's unfortunate. Maybe it does. Maybe, oh, hello there. Back the other direction. Do I get a retry? No, I don't get a retry. All right. That's all right. Where you going, buddy? That makes sense. There we go. Before I forget, chat, let me just go over here to the requests. Let's see. Wait a second. Failed to save. The content is, hold on 1 second. Compare, oh, let me do this something real quick. Don't save, and I click this over here. I forgot to save my file. I saw project. I saw you put a request in there. And I was like, wait a minute. I didn't save the file, so there we go. Oh, I did it just in time. Excellent. If I try to modify the file at the same time you guys do, it can cause problems, so I got it. I caught it. Let me just update Lillian's request for a little bit more specificity. We've got Jack Daniels, Tennessee whiskey, orange juice. Let's throw some cherry juice in there too. Maraschino cherry juice, orange bitters, and let's do cherry bark and vanilla bitters. There we go. I think I got everything in there for you. Great. I love new drinks. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Oh, and I forgot about the cotton candy. Hold up a second. Oh, no, I put that in there. Great. This is going to be fun. I'll admit, I made that cotton candy vodka back during the Paper Mario streams, which was a while ago, dude. That had to be, God, at least a year and a half ago. At least. And it's vodka, so, like, it's not really going to go bad. It's cotton candy and it's vodka. It's not really going to go bad. If it does go bad, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, that could have been cool. Go across here, all the way across the top. Just fly right over. That worked out perfectly! Oh my god! Oh, that could have been cool too. But my wings apparently don't work when I got my surfs on. Over top, do I need it? Do I even need it? I kind of did. That's awesome. Project out there saying that my drink is inspired by the Colossus of Shadow of the Colossus. Dude, I've never played that game before, but I've heard it's so good. Oh, side crunches. Okay. Side crunches, this is what I do. Gabby out there saying you're putting the stream on the TV, so good night all. Look, Murd, activate. Dude, thanks for popping in, Gabby. It's always a pleasure. Pleasure to serve you. I'm doing my side crunches just as my dearest would want me to. Oh, I don't have my wings on. I lost my wings. It doesn't matter. I didn't need them. Well, let me do the rest of my crunches. Oh, no. Ooh. I was 9 seconds short, dude. Not bad. Not bad in the least bit. Let me get a little water in my body, chat. Okay. Feels good. While I'm at it, what do I have right now? I'm gonna need to get the Jack Daniels and the cotton candy. That's fair. I'm actually shocked that I don't have any cotton candy right now. I thought I did. Dude, that was really, really close, dude. That was super close. Nice. Oh, I totally went too soon. That was incredible. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Cool. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Diamond saying, Cam, I noticed you commented on one of the Delta Room videos I made. Flagged it as spam and hit it. Really? It's probably because I was screaming at you. That YouTube is tries to be pretty good about, like, you know, like comment spam and stuff, and I'll admit I was screaming in Diamond's chat section because he uploaded another Delta Room video, and I was totally on board for it, dude. Dude, we're getting into chapter 4 now. I'm hyped, dude. I was watching it yesterday morning with breakfast. I'm a sucker for Delta Room, dude. I'm a sucker for Delta Room. Chat, if any of you play Delta Room, like, let me know, because I will watch it. I will watch it. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna need a little bit of that. Yep, I'm gonna need a little bit of that. Thank you very much. I can take some of that. I can do this. I don't need the time thing. No, okay, I did need that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Lee, welcome in. Diamond saying that cliffhanger I left was my favorite. I was waiting for it, dude. I was waiting for it. What was the cliffhanger again? I'm just having a moment. I did watch the video. I watched the whole damn thing, dude. Oh, this is gonna save me some time. Yes, dude. Wait, actually, don't tell me what the cliffhanger was. Don't tell me. Oh, it was right before. Okay, it was right before. Oh my god, I'm supposed to not spoil things. It was right after the dude who we didn't know was dead, we realized was actually dead, but we needed to talk to the dead guy, so we gotta go back into it. No spoilers. No spoilers. But that's it, you know? That's it. Tiovo saying, fun fact, did you know my state has a craft distilling license so you can get, assuming you meet the regulations? Yeah, I think most states have that. Yeah, a lot of places need, actually, because it's federally illegal to distill spirits in most states, you need a license in most states to be able to distill spirits. So that makes sense, actually. I was actually looking into the regulations specifically for getting a distiller's license here in Pennsylvania, but it's got some costs associated with it. Are they impossible costs? No, absolutely not. But they are, at least at this point, prohibitively expensive. Nice. Oh my god, dude. No! Oh god. Finnick Cam out there saying, shame on you, Cam. Now we know that the dude is not dead while still being dead. Yeah, but you don't know who the dude is. Now you don't know. If you were already predisposed to knowing that the dude who was supposed to be dead wasn't actually dead at all, then when you go back into the place where you found the dead person to begin with, you would find that they're not actually dead, but they actually are, but not in the realm of imagination, to state it not so specifically, then you've already spoiled it for yourself, and I can't be held accountable. Naturally. Glorious, welcome in! Lillian saying, we can hear your keyboard when you click your keys. Funny thing, I'm not even using a keyboard. I'm using Anna's controller. Oh my gosh. Renzo out there saying, thank you for the flavor matrix pages. I do think that the breaker box will be good, and I added some Sprite-esque soda to Eddie. There we go, dude. I'm happy it helps. Chat, what I did was, I have a book called The Flavor Matrix, which basically gives, like, flavor combinations for certain things, and there is a section of the book that basically says... Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, that was good. That was really good. There's a section of the book that basically says... what things pair well with bourbon, and I found that there's a lot more things in there that pair well with bourbon than I thought there was, so I just sent the pages to Renzo. Oh, man, that was close, dude. Oh, God. Project out there saying, next week I'm going to stream some Deltarune all the way from the first chapter. I hope you put that in the self-promote chat. I want to be there for it. Diamond out there playing Delta right now. Who's playing Delta? Diamond's playing Delta. Project's going to play Delta. Proyecto. Yeah, you can hear my controller. It's true. Rando out there saying, think I'll go into your Discord's game room and stream Sonic Unleashed. Dude, go for it. Go for it, dude. I've got the main stage here, but you're more than welcome to play in the game room. That's what the whole reason of the game room is for, you know? Ugh! This S rank is the only thing standing between Lily's drink, and me. Once we get the SRANK, we're gonna go for it. Let's see. Lee out there pointing out that you can own a still, but you're not allowed federally to use it for alcohol distillation specifically, which is obviously what we're talking about. Obviously. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. That's what I wanted. There are only, I want to say there's 4 or 5 states where you are legally allowed to distill alcohol without a license. One of them is Massachusetts, I think. One of them might be Alabama. There's a website out there. I really should know this off the top of my head, but I don't yet. I'm getting there. Not yet. Oh, we're so close. There we go. I got my things now. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Hello there. Rando asking, have I ever given flying spear? Was it flying spear? Spear gliding a try? Nah, I really haven't. I'm too lazy. Eris out there playing some Smash Brothers. We love that. We love that. Peter's saying Deltarune's one of those games I would stream, but I'm slow on some games, so I'd likely not get spoilers before I finish. Yeah. I know I'm slow on games, and I have ulterior motives, like making drinks inspired by them, so I spoil most games for myself. Unless somebody specifically tells me that I shouldn't spoil it otherwise. Notable exceptions, the Outer Wilds. Somebody told me that if I spoil that game for myself, it is going to ruin the game. So, I haven't spoiled the Outer Wilds for myself. And I think we've gotten like 6 or 7 requests for it so far. Oh, where's the other ones? There we go, dude. I got scared for a second. I was like, I can't do it. There we go. Same with Expedition, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Really? I can't have that game spoiled for me? That's good to know. I was absolutely planning on spoiling that one for myself. I was really planning on doing that, because when I went to Gen Con, there were so many people dressed as, like, the French person. And I was like, I need to look up what this is about, and I didn't yet. I didn't have a chance to. So... I see Glorious out there saying Little Misfortune first. I want to. I want to. This is the thing, Glorious. The thing standing in between a Little Misfortune game and actually streaming it is the fact that I don't actually own Little Misfortune. That, and I don't have a drink set up for it. But I will tell you this, Glorious. We are very close to a Little Misfortune drink. I was workshopping it literally last night. One of the things that I was mentioning earlier into the stream is that I have changed up a couple of things on the not public side of the stream to enable me to basically create inspired drinks faster. And it doesn't reduce the quality of them. It just gives me a better idea of what's left to be done and what is remaining as a part of the workshopping process. And one of the things that I have been teasing you guys about for so long was a Little Misfortune game. And I feel really bad about that. But I wasn't able to give you anything about it because, honestly, the concepts I came up with were not something I was proud of. But I will say this. I found a key detail last night that I think is going to make the whole drink work out perfectly. And I know exactly what I have to do next. And with that, let's make a cocktail that has nothing to do with Little Misfortune whatsoever. Although it does have cotton candy in it. It does. Let's see. Before I move on, though, Glorious out there saying, getting back into RuneScape a little bit. Project saying, people in Brazil are like nothing to do. I'll make some cachaça to sell. Dude, I'd love this. I want some of it, dude. I've been tempted. Man. Renzo saying, Expedition 33, music is perfectly fine to listen to, but don't spoil the story. Okay, I got you. Eris out there saying hi. Diamond saying wild. Tiovo saying that is 100% true. Outer Wilds is a game you can truly only play once. This is why I haven't done any research on it. Gloria saying too, it's not an expensive game. It's like $15 US. I know, but the bar with an X is on a budget. And did you know that according to the Steam DB, you can buy it for $5 and not $20? That's where my mind's at. That's where my mind's at. All right, chat. Let's do a drink, shall we? We've got one from Lillian, request number 10. I do this button over here. It should pop it up on my screen. Hopefully. Oh, that's not the correct count. What's that? Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. That's the wrong one. Hold up. Hold up. Is it 9, actually? No? There we go. That's the one I was looking for. There we go. Let's pop over here to this button over here and go to the bar for a little bit. There we go. Lillian, I just got to link your recipe a little bit. We were doing some chatting earlier, so I know exactly what we're doing. I just have to figure out ratios. Let's see. Gloria saying didn't know, got it on sale on Switch as you should. Peter saying I still need to keep going on my Paper Mario TTYD streams at some point. We'll definitely put it in the Discord next time I go. Dude, that's one of my favorite games. So much so that was my first inspired drink series. Lee saying, how can I add my rum one? Exclamation point order. If there's anybody else who wants to make an order, this is the command to do so. It's right there. Rando saying BRB before the stream ends. I'm slow to procrastinate. Oh, we'll be going for another few hours. You're good. Okie dokie. We've got a recipe from Lillian using a couple of different things. I just got to get some ratios out here. So we've got Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey, right? We've got orange juice. We've got cherry juice. We've got orange bitters, and we've got cherry bark and vanilla bitters. Excuse me. Let me think about this for a second. Lillian, in regards to your drink, I got you. Let me grab a thing. Lillian, I have a question for you. What glass fits best with your drink? The tall one, the stemmed one, or the low one, the walled one? Pick a glass, any glass. That is going to determine how I present this cocktail to you. I have 3 options. In the meantime, let me go grab the other ingredients. I gotta get orange juice from downstairs. I think I have maraschino cherry juice. Right? Yes, I do. Somewhere back here somewhere. I also got a mystery ingredient down here, chat. Maraschino cherry juice. The tall one. There we go. Why do you have a stain? Wait, I have a stain? Where? I don't know. I do mixology. Mixology is dirty work. That's why I have a stain, probably. Do I have a stain? I don't know. Do I? Let's see. Peter on chapter 3 of Deltarune. Oh, no. I'm sorry. This wasn't Deltarune. This was TTYD. This was Thousand Year Door. Tiovo out there saying, I'm actively building a proper Irish pub in the backyard for you and the boys. Hey, there we go, dude. There we go. We love that. Tall glass for this one. I need to grab orange juice from downstairs. I have the bitters over here and the Jack Daniels. So I will be back in a hot minute. Please enjoy the music in the meantime while I go grab orange juice and Jack Daniels. I'll be back. Oh, and I'm taking my cocktail with me because I like it. It's my drink to share.
Back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
Hello. Diamond like, why is it that every time I come back, Cam is invisible? Because I am multidimensional, and sometimes I'm hopping in a dimension that is not yours. Clearly. Let's see. Lillian saying, would you have a large glass mug? I cannot remember the name off the top of my head. Depends on what you mean by large. You mean this large? This large? Or this large? Please note the size between these two glasses. This glass quite literally fits inside of the other glass. I do have a Stein if you want it in a Stein, in which case it's going to be a lot more ingredients than I anticipated. There'll be a lot of juice. There'll be a lot of juice in there. Man. Let's see. Peter out there saying, high-key want to try and make a drink inspired by Skylar Specs from Date Everything. Is she the spectacles? I don't know a lot about Date Everything. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Lillian says the biggest one I have. You want the biggest glass I have? That's gonna be a decanter, Lillian. I will not be mixing things in one of my decanters. Just do the cold glass, it's fine. You got it, you got it, you got it. I'm thinking here, if we have, from what I get, if we do a drink like this, those bitters are not, you're not really gonna taste the bitters very much. You might taste the cherry bark bitters, but I don't think you'll be able to taste much else other than the juices in the whiskey. And this would be for a lot more than just like 2 ounces of whiskey, which would be a standard drink. A lot of times, what you would do with things like this is you would have something that, let's say, has a whole pint of beer in it. If you're doing a beer cocktail, you can top this with something that has a lot of soda in it. If you're doing like a spritz type cocktail, or a highball, like you put soda water in it, seltzer water, like Coca-Cola or something like that, or lemon lime soda. This would be able to take up all the space in here if we throw a bunch of ice in here. But typically, for something like this doesn't strike me as a drink. And again, if your idea of what your drink request is different than mine, by all means, feel free to correct me and let me know. I don't think it's going to take up the duration of this glass. I think better served in a highball glass. So that way we can focus a little bit more on the juices and putting in as much bitters as will affect the flavor of the drink. Let's see. Era's saying you're making a drink for someone. Correct. You're catching on. You're catching on here. All right, let me put my other glasses away. The only other things that I need are my orange juice and my cherry bark vanilla bitters, which are somewhere down here. I just got to find them somewhere. Where are you? Cherry bark vanilla. There you are. This is spicy one. This is good stuff. And I believe, oh, cotton candy. I forgot the cotton candy vodka. Hold up a second. I forgot. I almost forgot about the cotton candy vodka. I've got that, dude. I have got that. There we go. Okie doke. Orange juice, maraschino, that, cherry bark and vanilla bitters, and coconut. Oh, with the coconut cream. I forgot about the coconut cream. Okay. I gotta grab, is the coconut cream up here? It is. Thank goodness. Okay. Got another coconut cream. Great. Okay, let me go to this recipe real quick and at least make sure I know what all the things are, right? Lillian, does this have a name? What's the name of this beautiful beverage? Let's see, we've got Tennessee whiskey, Jack Daniels. I don't know exactly what ratio yet. Jack Daniels, probably gonna start with 2 ounces, probably. Orange juice. We have maraschino cherry juice. Oh, hello there, I can't spell things. Orange bitters. We're gonna use Angostura for this one. Cherry bark and vanilla bitters by, what is this, Bittercube? Bittercube. I did not get that in the planning of this drink at all. No problem. Hey, maybe something will strike us. Coconut cream. And I don't have cotton candy, but I do have cotton candy vodka. However, I will say that we should garnish with that. I wish I knew what kind of vodka I have, but I don't. Cotton candy not needed, shaken with ice. So the method is shake, and strain. Garnish, cotton candy if we've got it, but unfortunately I don't. Okay, how is that looking? Let's see. Project out there saying, it's strange. Here in Brazil, every type of glass is named differently. We don't call it just a tall glass or a stained glass. Oh, don't get me wrong. They all have different names, right? That big glass is a stein. This glass over here, I would call an Irish coffee mug, more of a mug. This one over here is a small stein, or like a root beer mug, for example. The one that I'm using for Lillian's recipe is a highball. The big one over here, I would consider to be a double rocks glass. And the other one was a martini glass. So yeah, we have names here too. I just, to make things a little bit easier for folks who don't know the other names and stuff like that, a lot of drinks are served in glasses that fit like, they're kind of je ne sais quoi in a way. A lot of high ABV drinks like Manhattans and Negronis go into smaller glasses, rocks glasses, the ones that have the tall walls, or you put a little ice cube in there. Things that typically gets topped with a lot of juice or mixer or soda typically go on those highball glasses. It depends. I wouldn't say that I dumb things down, but I try to make it a little bit more digestible for people who don't know. Let's see. Ferb saying, can't quite fall asleep. How's it going, Cam and chat? We got a drink request. I'm happy about that. Lillian, was there also something in here about an orange wedge? Did I miss that? Cotton candy's not allowed. Shake with ounce and an orange wedge. Oh, I totally forgot. Lillian, did you mean for me to put an orange wedge in the shaker? Because that is totally a thing, by the way. Totally a thing. I think it was. I might have just missed it for a hot second. Orange wedge. Orange juice, another thing. Yeah, we're just going to put everything in the shaker. Orange wedge. I believe it required an orange wedge. I'll put that there just for a hot second. Oh, garnish with an orange wedge. Garnish with an orange wedge. You got it. Just to make sure I understand, we're not putting the orange wedge into the shaker. We're putting it on the glass instead. Or we're doing both of them. Garnish with an orange wedge and put it in the shaker. Because we can do that. We can do that. And orange wedge. There is a drink that I made a while back called, I want to say it was one of the sour drinks that I made like a few months ago, where you actually put the orange wedge into the cocktail shaker. It doesn't have a big effect on the drink, but depending on what you're mixing with, it can impart some flavors. In this case, we have a lot of juice in here. I don't think we're going to taste it, but I could be surprised. I could be surprised. Okie dokie. Let me plan out my ratios here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. We got 2 base spirits. We've got our Tennessee whiskey and we've got our vodka. I think there's a lot of liquid in here, so I think we're gonna do 1.5 ounces of Tennessee whiskey. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, we'll just sit this right where it is, and we'll figure it out as we go along. That's what we'll do. Let me just pull up one of my Stream Deck things here to make things a little bit easier for me. There we go. A little bit easier. Name TBD. Right now, it is a cotton candy drink. Cotton candy highball. Sorry for all the typing, chat. I have to do this. So it looks pretty. All right, let me go to my stream real quick. Click this button over here so we can see everything. Hello there. Studio mode, what the heck are you doing? OBS studio mode, why are you doing this to me? There we go. Lillian, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if anything on the recipe screen looks incorrect. Otherwise, I think we'll start giving this a mix and see where we end up. Shall we? Oh, Lillian saying the Tooth Fairy's the name. Excellent. I love it. We're calling it the Tooth Fairy. Ironically, the drink for the Tooth Fairy has a bunch of sugar in it. I dig it. Tooth Fairy. I like it. Okie dokie. I think I've got everything I need for this one. All right. Lillian's got a drink inspired by the Tooth Fairy. I like it. Let's start this one in a shaker. No ratios with this one, so let's figure it out as we go along. It's got Tennessee whiskey and, let's see. It's got Jack Daniels and cotton candy vodka. I'm going to start this off with a base with 1.5 ounces of the whiskey and 0.5 ounce of the candy vodka. I think we'll be able to taste it all in there based off of what I got so far. Oh, and it's based off of your D&D character. Dude, I fucking love inspired drinks. I love that. Let's start with that. Zesty saying, glad I make it back for the drink request. Have to pop in and out today since you're at work. No problem, dude. Ferb saying, if I can propose the name, the Tooth Fairy's calling. Lily, what do you think of that? What do you think of that one? That's kind of cool. Start with, let's do 1.5 ounces of this Tennessee whiskey. Oop, a little bit too much in here. There we go. I figure we'll start with a base of 2 ounces of spirit and work our way from there. If we need to taste any more of it, we'll get there when we get to it. Put this over here. And 0.5 ounce of this cotton candy vodka. It's just vodka that had cotton candy sitting in it for a while and it dissolved. Oh, I gotta open it. I haven't opened this in a hot minute. Ooh, hello there. I gotta get this thing open. I don't glue my bottles shut, chat. I don't. I just haven't opened this one in a while. Let's see. Jay, welcome in. There we go. We got it. Oh, come on. Bro, get off the top. Get off the top. Get off the... Gotta get the top on this thing. Ferb saying, would you wax seal them shut? Depending on the situation. If I'm trying to age it, I might seal it, but typically I don't age things. Typically. What just fell off of here? I have no idea what that was. I think it's just sugar. Wow, that is potent. That is a potent swell. Man. Let's see. Jay says, have you tried them cut waters everyone been on about? I've never heard of that before. Feel free to take this as an opportunity to educate me. All right. Now let's do half an ounce of this cotton candy vodka. It's vodka with cotton candy added to it. It's dissolved. It's totally liquid. Half an ounce of that. Got a bit of a purple color. I feel ironic for a drink named after the Tooth Fairy, but I like it. I like it. Lillian saying it's because I play a fairy that is canonically the Tooth Fairy that she likes collecting teeth. Maybe the irony of the Tooth Fairy is that she really, really, really likes sugary candies. That's just the irony of the situation. Maybe. What else am I eating here? So if we've got 2 ounces of our base spirits, we've also got orange juice, maraschino cherry juice, and we have 2 different types of bitters and coconut cream. I'm thinking if we want to taste everything, I want to say this glass here holds about 6 ounces of ingredients, 5 ounces with the shake, 6 ounces with the shake. I think 6 ounces with the shake, I think. Ace of Hearts asking if I've ever had cotton candy grapes. Not yet, but I've been meaning to try them. I just don't, I just haven't bought them recently. I've been wanting to try them since my raisin experiment the other day. Lillian saying, do you have any edible glitter? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Twirly and pretty. Your choice. Gold or silver. I got both of them. I think the maraschino cherry juice to me is more potent on flavor than the orange juice. So I think we'll ratio that at least 2 to 1. So we'll do, we have 2 ounces so far. If we do 1.5 ounces with 1 of one and 1 of the other, 1.5 to 3/4? Yeah. 1.5 to 3/4? Yeah. 1.5 ounces of orange juice, 3/4 of an ounce of maraschino cherry juice. That's what we'll do. I'm working this up on the spot. If it works, great. If not, we'll workshop it and make it better. Oh, I gotta open my orange juice too! Gee whiz, dude. So 1.5 ounces. 1.5 ounces of orange juice. I'm getting mine from the bottle because that's what I got. Otherwise, I'd be juicing oranges for the next hour. No thanks. And 3/4 of an ounce of maraschino cherry juice. Let's see. Lillian out there saying silver because it's pretty in things. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do silver. I just want to make sure I don't forget adding that. So let me adjust the ratios so far. Let me add the maraschino cherry juice and I'll up the things. Let's see. Jay says that Cutwaters are pre-made cocktails. You're trying the lemon drop ones. They're crazy on social media. Really? They haven't been popping up in my social media, but then again, I'm a cocktail guy, so maybe that's what's up. All right, so for our Tennessee whiskey, we've done 1.5 ounces. Do 1.5 ounces of this. For the cotton candy vodka, we've done 1/2 ounce. Orange juice, we'll do 1.5 ounces as well. See where we get with that. And then the maraschino cherry juice, we'll do 1/2 ounce. And then we'll add edible glitter in there as well. Do orange wedge and edible glitter. Edible glitter, there we go. Yo, youngster, welcome in. Crank it up, 3,000. Just saying, if you are a youngster and you're a kid, get out. No kids here. But if it's just like a thematic thing, I get it. That's fine. Jay's like, do you still do the infinity bottle? Yeah, every stream, my guy. Every stream. We had amaretto added it to this time. Did I say 3/4? Oh, I said 1/2 ounce. No, I meant 3/4. Excuse me. 3/4 of an ounce of maraschino cherry juice. That's what I meant to say. There we go. Yeah, 3/4 of an ounce of maraschino cherry juice. I'm hoping not to pour a cherry with it. Oh, we good. Nice and red. That was a cool sound. Let's see. Zesty saying, would Luxor work better than the cherry juice? You mean Luxardo? No. Actually, not at all. So, maraschino cherry juice admittedly tastes more like cherry. Luxardo maraschino liqueur doesn't, in my opinion, taste more like the pits of cherry more so than the juice. If you want cherry flavor, Something like a cherry liqueur like Cherry Hearing is going to be a lot more cherry forward than Luxardo. If you put a lot of this in there, I wouldn't say it's going to be cherry. It's going to be like cherry adjacent. Let's see. Jay's saying, I missed the last few lives. YouTube hasn't been showing me your content lately. I'm going to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Well, it's the same time. Every live stream happens at the same time, Monday and Wednesday, 8 o'clock p.m. Same time. Hopefully it makes it easier for you. Let's see. Ace out there saying, what's one of your favorite cocktails to make and drink? Probably just a Negroni. It's easy for me to make. I like doing riffs on the old-fashioned these days and Manhattans just because I've got a couple of different vermouths. I've got base spirits. To me, a Manhattan for me is just base spirit. 2 ounces of base spirit, half an ounce of any vermouth I want to. Doesn't even have to be a vermouth. It could be a sherry. It could be a port. I've been sipping a couple of those lately. Last night, dude, I had... Oh my God, what did I have? I called it the Cachaça #1, but the Cachaça has an X in it. It had 2 ounces of unaged Cachaça, half an ounce of Velvet Falernum, half an ounce of... Oh my God, what else was in there? What else was in there? Oh, half an ounce of Suze, gentian liqueur, not Campari, and a little bit of Liquor 43 in there. It was not that bad. Technically more Negroni-esque, more so than Manhattan, but kind of in a similar realm there. That would be my simple answer. What about you, Ace? Let's see. Lillian's saying we want this kind of on the sweeter side. Oh, it'll be on the sweeter side. I think it'll be on the sweeter side. Okay, we added whiskey, cotton candy vodka, orange juice, maraschino. By the way, y'all, I apologize that I don't have music playing in the background, right? Actually, I can play some music for y'all. Hold up a second. I have this DMCA free playlist that I've been testing out. I just need to bring it over to my other screen. Can I bring it over to my other screen? Please, can I have my other screen? Spotify, please. Please, Spotify. Please, Spotify. Thank you. I realize the music's not playing because I'm not focused on the game right now. Hold up a second. Let's click this button. I hope you like Splatoon. That's what I got going right now. All right. I hope I don't forget to turn that off later on. Zesty saying I'm a Long Island kind of guy. Hey, I wouldn't take it away from you. Okay, next we need to add bitters and cherry bar. Oh, we need coconut cream. I forgot about the coconut cream. Let's do that. And an orange wedge. All right. We also need coconut cream. Let's throw in a half an ounce. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with a half an ounce of coconut cream. I think it's gonna, I feel like it's gonna dominate, but the last time that we mixed with coconut cream, it wasn't very dominating. So I'm curious to see what'll happen. Oh, I gotta shake this, hold up. Peter's saying like, I guess y'all liking the Splatoon music, I like it. Can't get wrong with coconut. No, you can't. Project out there saying, I'll start making cocktails named based on patience. The first one with patient 0, oh my God. Oh my gosh. Bento out there saying, you can play my music as well. I hear ya, I just don't have it downloaded. Or I don't have it, it's not that I don't have it downloaded. I do have it downloaded, but I don't have it, indexed on Spotify. Not right now at least. Let's see. Ace saying, haven't had many drinks, but I like most things tropical. I don't remember the name of it, but it was served at BWW. They got rid of it. Buffalo Wild Wings? That doesn't narrow it down. If you like tropical drinks, if you haven't heard of tiki drinks before, try tiki drinks. Or give a little search for TIKI drinks. They tend to be rum-based. If you're not a fan of rum, you can always swap out any rum in a tiki drink with any other base spirit, kind of make it your own. Yo, Zod, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get some coconut, half an ounce of coconut cream. Let's see where we get with it. This is gonna have a nice plop. Every time that I've used this chat, it has a nice plop sound. So let's see if we get that. For the plop. That's exactly what I was going for. There we go. Get a little mix. Ace saying blue and coconut base. Oh, blue and coconut could have been a blue Hawaiian. Could have been it's probably a blue Hawaiian actually. Kind of creamy. It was about a year ago when it was off the menu. It's probably, I'm gonna guess it's probably a blue Hawaiian. That is rum, coconut cream, I think lemon juice and simple syrup. I think that's pretty much it. I made a blue Hawaiian a little while ago. I think I have a, did I have it? I think that video came out already. Let me see what my recipe keeper says. I'll just give you an exact amount. Hopefully that helps. What is this Splatoon song? Are y'all familiar with this already? Blue Hawaiian. Blue Hawaiian has got an ounce of coconut rum, an ounce of blue curacao, 2 ounces of pineapple juice. That was the thing I was forgetting. Blue curacao, coconut rum, crushed ice. You can also put rum in it. Honestly, I made a Blue Hawaiian with regular rum and cream of coconut, and that was great for me. Personally, there's a recipe for a Blue Hawaiian out there somewhere on the socials, and that honestly probably the best Blue Hawaiian I've had in a while. Hold on, let me get a pen and paper. Hold on, let me get you the video that I'm thinking of, because we had a really awesome Blue Hawaiian on stream about a few weeks ago, and I want to make sure I don't forget the recipe. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It was from was it the Gaming Tactician? Who was that? Blue Hawaiian. Yeah, it was the Gaming Tactician. All right. When you're ready, I'm ready. I got the recipe for you. It's a blended drink, but I think it's totally worth it in my opinion. Okay, we did half an ounce of coconut cream. Let me update that. Half an ounce of coconut cream. Orange bitters. We're gonna add like. I don't think we're gonna taste the orange bitters personally, but we're gonna add it anyways. We'll do 3 to 5 dashes of orange bitters. And we'll do 3 to 5 dashes of cherry bark and vanilla bitters. I don't know if we're gonna taste these bitters, but we'll add them and see what happens. 3 to 5 dashes of orange bitters and 3 to 5 dashes of these cherry bark and vanilla bitters from Bittercube. Good stuff. Ace saying, ready whatever. A cup of crushed ice, 2 ounces of pineapple juice, 1 ounce of a rum of your choice, 1 ounce of blue curacao, 1 ounce of cream of coconut, blend until smooth, garnish with a pineapple slice, maraschino cherry, and enjoy. Honestly, this is the way that I like my blue drinks with rum and coconut in them. So I hope it serves you well. Okay, 3 to 5 let me cap my maraschino cherry juice and put that away because I don't need that anymore. By the way, whoever used the sips command, that recipe is still being determined right now, so the ratios are not complete. Ace saying, which video? I'm a slow writer. It should just be a Blue Hawaiian. Blue Hawaiian video. Is this guy? Oh, sorry, you can't tell what that is. This one. That's not helping you either. That's not helping you either. It's called a Blue Hawaiian. If you go to my channel and search Blue Hawaiian, you'll probably be able to find it. Probably. It's also in our Discord server too. It should also be indexed in our Discord server. Every recipe request that we do is there, and you can index it and you can search for it literally right in there. If that's your style. No pressure. All right. 3 to 5 dashes of Angostura. 3 to 5 dashes of orange bitters. I'll put 5 for each of them. Lillian saying that was just me making sure everything was there. Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. 3 to 5 pipettefuls of this cherry bark vanilla. I'll do 3 of these because these ones are a little bit more potent. There we go. Zesty saying, after Primanti Brothers closed down in your state, you had to make the drunk duck by scratch. Turned out better than the restaurant. I'm not familiar with that recipe. Does that actually have duck in it? Because color me curious if it does. And I mean, color me curious even if it's not, you know? All right, now we need an orange wedge. Ooh, a full orange wedge and a bit of edible glitter. And then we'll shake this with ice, pour it into a highball glass, and see where we get with it. We'll shake it with ice, pour it over some ice in a highball glass, and see where we get with it. Oh, Zesty saying it actually came with a rubber duck? That's delightful, dude. That is delightful. Okay, we got edible glitter. There we go. I think I got everything there. I just gotta make sure that everything is visible for our chat members. So hold on, let me make sure that everything is the right size. Recipe screen. Over here. Everybody should be able to see the full recipe now. We have a full recipe with us. I have a full recipe. How's our music sounding? Cool. I dig it. That sounds like Smash Brothers. No, that's Star Fox. I'm sorry, that's Star Fox, isn't it? Yeah. Project saying, now that I'm thinking, my request should be a Brazilian drink, doesn't it? At least my first request. It can be whatever you want it to be, Project. There is no pressure for it to be a drink inspired by your home country. It does not have to be. Lillian saying, could you pour it over a large ice cube? Oh, a long ice cube? Yeah! We can totally do that! Let me see if I have one prepared. Yeah! I've got one! I've got one left! Let's use it! Oh, I love where your head's at, Lillian. Let's do that. Let's do that, actually. All right. We'll throw in the orange wedge edible glitter, shake this with ice, and then strain it over a large cube, an ice spear, in a tall glass. So we gotta throw, we need the orange wedge first, and the edible glitter. So I'll do this in order to make it easier for myself. Ace being like the lucky lady ice cube, the lucky last ice cube, it is. I would say so. I would agree with that one. I'm gonna grab a cutting board so I can cut this, a little small one, make it all nice and quick. Little orange wedge. So what I'm gonna do with my orange wedge, I want the force of the ice to pulverize and effectively not just juice the orange slice, but also kind of squeeze the pith a little bit to get a little bit of the orange oils out of there. So I'm gonna take a thick orange slice. I'll cut this as a circle, a thick circle, and I'll take that circle and I'll cut it in half. 1/2 into your shaker. And the rest of it, somewhere Cameron won't forget about it. Right down there. Let me wipe this off a little bit. Don't need that no more. Lillian's saying, I just think it would make it look pretty. I would agree with that. I would agree. Kit Kat saying, Drunk Duck, from Mountain Brothers original with orange, vodka, rum, blue curacao, melon liqueur, and pineapple. What? Okay. Oh, because it's blue. It's the pool that the duck swims in. Okay, I see it. I see it. Sounds pretty zesty. Yo, Fox, welcome in. Is the Fox music still playing? Yeah, dude, the Star Fox music is still playing. Welcome in, Fox. Now let's add a little bit of luster dust. Just a touch. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. We don't need no more than that. Okay, we got our Tennessee whiskey, we got our cotton candy vodka, we got our orange juice, maraschino cherry juice, coconut cream, orange bitters, cherry bark and vanilla bitters, orange wedge, and edible glitter. I'm gonna use the other half as garnish. I almost forgot about that. Oh my god. You're right. Use this garnish. Don't forget. Save the other one for garnish. Water, don't mind if I do. I had almost forgotten. All right, throw ice in here and shake it. Excuse me. I burp-a-did. Happens sometimes. I do have a human body after all. Okay. Let's shake it real good. Where's my tall glass? Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. You're hiding over here. Whew. Excuse me. Strain this into a tall glass over an ice spear, garnished with an orange wedge and cotton candy if you have any left. Where's some spear? My spear is very frosty, by the way, so we're gonna have to defrost it a little bit first. I see Ace out there asking how long have it... Oh, I got an ad... Oh, I have an ad break. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like when the ad break happens when my drink is still in the shaker. I should have snoozed that, y'all. All right, hold up a second. I'm gonna do a little trick that I know of. I know we got ads. Hold up a second. I'm gonna take the contents of the glass, strain it into the other side, and take the ice out, so that we don't over-dilute the cocktail. And no, you don't get to see what color it is. You're gonna have to guess for that one. That is gonna be a really cool looking drink. Really frothy. Frothy. All right. There is no more ice in that shaker, meaning it is no longer diluting. Ace, to answer your question, how long have you been making drinks on camera or just in general? I've been streaming for about 5 years. I started focusing more on the drink side of things in the last 2 years or so. Let's just say that I've been mixing drinks since I became legal to do so. So at least the last like 8 years or so, I started getting, it was very casual at first, mixing drinks at fraternity parties, just for friends and whatnot. A drink or two while I was at home, but only in the last like 2 years have I really begun like just making drinks multiple times every week. So overall, I am still very much in my early mixological career, but learning more every single day. Every single day. Eris being like, good for you? Absolutely, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with it too. Cow King asking, which would you rather do? Swim in a pool of glitter or sit in a bath of putty? Oh, putty for days. I hate glitter. I do not like glitter. It gets stuck on my body, dude. It gets stuck on my body. Let's see. PSA asking, do you mix chocolates? I don't know what you mean by this statement. Like, do I mix drinks with chocolate? Yeah, why? I love chocolate. What about you, PSA? Is that a euphemism? Hey, we gotta wait for the ads to end, you know? Ace, like, hates glitter, use it in drinks. Hey, I don't like sour drinks, but I mix sour drinks because as a cocktail mixologist, I need to know how a sour drink is going to taste to you, somebody who might like them. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that I can't mix it. That's kind of a part of the job. I don't like glitter. Honestly, I think that glitter is overused in drinks too. Like, some people just throw glitter into drinks and be like, oh my god, it's so pretty, like, it's got glitter in it. That means it's magical. Like, no, dude, like, it's just sparkly. It doesn't add anything to the drink thematically. There is one drink that I'm working on right now where glitter is quite literally a requirement. It's not because it's magical. It's not because it looks pretty. One of the drinks I'm working on right now, welcome from the ads, by the way, uses glitter because the person that it is based off of quite literally eats glitter. That's why it's in the cocktail. Not because I think it looks pretty. If glitter has no purpose to be there aside from it looks pretty, I don't think it needs to be there. But if it's your drink, I'm not gonna take it away from you, right? Lillian being like, it's the only reason that we got glitter in there because I thought it would look pretty. Yeah, don't get me wrong. When I make my own drinks, this applies to my own drinks. When I make my drinks, I don't throw glitter in there just because it looks pretty. If you want to make your own drinks, we don't yuck people's yums around here. If you want to add glitter to your drink because you think it looks pretty, it's your drink. Drink it the way you want to. If you want to judge cocktails, go to r/cocktails instead. Anyways, let's see. Kit Kat out there saying, I did stagecraft for a little years. I vehemently despise glitter and it gets all stuck in your fingies, you know? Gets stuck in your fingies. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. All I did was take the ice out of the shaker so that it doesn't over dilute over the last 3.5 minutes or so, and I went on a small rant about glitter. But anyways, what was I saying? Strain this into a tall glass with an ice spear inside of it and garnish with an orange slice and cotton candy if you've got any left. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? Oh, wait, I need to do the ice spear first. It's very frosty. Ugh. Yo, SCP Origami, welcome back. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Just got a solid side of frost on one side. Let me scrape that off real quick. Let me scrape that off. I'm gonna try to get as much frost off of this as possible. It's been sitting in the bag for a while. I've been meaning to make more. People freaking love the spear ice, by the way, y'all. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Now I'll temper this. I didn't let this ice temper. So what I'm going to do is force temper it by applying a little bit of heat. Just a little bit of heat. Let's do a little bit of heat on the side. Give a little turn. Little turn. Oh, it cracked at the top. See? That's what I get for rushing. There we go. It's a lot clearer than it was. And admittedly, I cracked it. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's fine. I'll just put that side down. That didn't spin very well. I was hoping that was going to spin very well. Man, SCP being like, life has been lifing. That's the fair point. Lillian saying, I hope it's a pretty purple color. We'll see. Yeah, red maybe. We'll see. All right, chat. What color do you think it's gonna be? Admittedly, I changed around my cocktail angle the other day. I made it a little bit tighter. Are you not doing what I want you to do? Come on, can we? Oh, I see. I see. There we go. I'm seeing pink, orangish, red. I've got my vote. All right, let's see. Oh, let me shake it up a little bit because it's got glitter in there. A little bit more. Ooh, that wash line. That wash line is perfect. Love to see that. That orange slice is gonna be a little bit sad though, so we'll put it on the side. It's gonna overflow a little bit, but a little orange wedge in there. It's gonna spill a little bit, so hold up a second. Let me pour a little bit into the shaker. I don't want to waste this. Waste not, want not. We need space for the garnish. Oopsie, it's okay. A little bit of this. Admittedly, the orange wedge was way too thick, but there we go. There we go. Yeah, admittedly, the orange wedge is a little bit thick, but it'll work. It'll work. Not the color you were expecting it to be, right? Hey, you know? For the sake of cocktail it's dripping. Experimentation is how we figure it out. Yeah. Kit Kat's like, I drink a little. I want to make sure I drink it like in a way that is... I get good first impressions. I pride myself on good first impressions. Admittedly, I did make a mess of this drink. That's my first impression. I got more in the glass, though. I got more in the shaker. You always get more later. Travis being like, can I get a Long Island? Sure, dude. Sure. Here you go. You're gonna get in a Long Island. It's gonna be an ounce of every liqueur you ever wanted in your life, and you're gonna top that with Coca-Cola and a little bit of sour mix and whatnot. We do nice cocktails around here. I'd call this a Long Island, but I'd be lying to you. Let me put a little straw on here too. We'll grab a small one because I think that's all I got space for. It's like that. Lillian, like, I thought it would be a pretty purple color, but that's also a really pretty color. Pretty comes in many shapes, sizes, and hues. I dig that. All right. I realize, just like we've seen previously, all right, when we have opaque ingredients, you don't necessarily see the sparkles on the inside of it. There are not a lot of sparkles visibly here, but it's fluffy. It's got a nice head to it. Let's give it a try. Wow, that is interesting. There's a lot going on in there. Wow. I taste the cherry and the coconut most prominently, but it's like a spiced cherry in a way. Like I'm picking up on some of those like spicy cookie notes that I know is coming from those Bittercube bitters I used. Dude, have you ever had like a coconut macaron before? That tastes like a macaron, dude. Wow. I'll say the more that I sip on it, more of those orange flavors are kind of coming to the forefront.
How are you?
But it really does strike this balance between like roasted coconut and a couple of extra baking spices on top of it. It really tastes like a cookie, dude. Wow. I went into this thinking that I wasn't gonna taste everything. And if I'm being honest, I don't taste a lot of the whiskey in there. But I think the whiskey's taking a back note and supporting all those other like caramelly sweet vanilla notes. That's cool. I got a little bit left in my shaker. Let me pour the rest of that on top of it. This is wonderful. Oh, hello there. There we go. Wow. Lillian's saying, that's so funny because coconut macaroons are your favorite. Are they really? Dude, this ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. That's actually, dude, that is not at all what I thought that was going to taste like. When Anna and I were taking, specifically not a macaroon. Wait, macaroons or macaron? Sorry, no, not a macaron. Macaroon. Which one's the coconut one? Macaroons, right? They're macaroons, right? Yeah, not macaron. Macaroons. It tastes like a coconut macaroon. With a bit of extra orange juice to balance things out a little bit. That is so tasty. Wow. Who said that coconut's never a bad choice? This was good. That's good. Man, let's see. Let's see. Austin, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Travis saying sub for the thing. I saw you with the sub. I appreciate that very much. Eris saying, is it good? Yeah, dude. I like this. Very much so. Ace saying, one trick I use that brings out stumble notes is after you swallow, suck on your tongue. Swear that works? What? Yeah, macaroon's the fancy almond one. Macaroon's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. When I suck on my tongue afterwards, I just get weird notes of saliva. I'm tasting more of the pickle when I do that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Man. Ozzy was saying I don't really like coconut, but I drink Coke? Like cock? What? Coconut water! That was an unfortunate misspelling. I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Travis saying, I don't want Long Island. I'm looking for a real drink, not troll. I mean, I got this drink recipe for you. That's all I can give you, man. If you can't be happy with that, then go to another bar. Timing like, whoopsie. Dude, Lillian. I'll say this. For a drink called the Tooth Fairy, I'm thinking she might not want to visit me after this one. Or maybe she would. Because maybe my teeth will fall out if I drink too many of these. I don't know, dude. Either way, I dig this, dude. Coconut macaroons, some of my favorites. Cheers to that, dude. That's good. I like that. That's pretty good. That's really good. Let me throw a straw in here so I can continue enjoying. I think something, I'm trying to think where those notes of roasted macaroon are coming from, and I really think that those cherry bark vanilla bitters, every single time I put cherry bark vanilla bitters into a drink, it comes through like a cookie. Always. Every single time I use it. I love those bitters by Bittercube. I am not sponsored by them. I am just a lover. And sometimes that's all I ever want to be. All right. Let me clean up my stuff over here. Lillian, this was great, dude. Man. Travis saying, can you make a Moscow Mule with your style? Well, we've got a whole system for that, Travis. If you want to make a drink request, I do give priority to people who have not made requests before, but I'll be making another drink probably in like an hour or so after I've had a chance to enjoy this one for a little bit. I did make a Moscow Mule the other day with cocoa butter infused vodka. Very, very simple recipe. It was 2 ounces of cocoa butter infused vodka. I think might have been a ½ ounce of lime juice and topped with 3 ounces of ginger beer. It was unlike any Moscow Mule I've had before. I would certainly recommend it if you got the means to do so. Let's see. Ace says, more it's happening of how others become so surprised. It takes time though. It's just a habit I have of sucking on your tongue after having a drink. I've never tried that before. Might be something worth learning there. Okay, let me do a little bit of cleaning on my bar. We'll come back to it later. I do take cocktail requests every single stream, and we are at the part of the stream where when I'm finished with this cocktail, I'll go to another one. Like I said before, if you haven't made a request before, I give you priority as a newcomer here. So in like an hour or so, after I've gotten through this drink here, if you've got a request out there and you're still in the stream, I'd be happy to give it a try with whatever you want me to make for you. And if it's a base recipe and you were like, just do whatever you want with it, we can get interesting. I've got some pretty fun things here. In the meantime, let me take the components off of my bar, clean things up a little bit, and then we'll get back into Sonic Shadow Generations to get more S ranks, because that's what we're working on today. That's what we're working on today. Put my coconut back in here, let's do it on top of there. My Tropicana orange juice is probably fine to hang around. We might actually use more of that later anyways. Gunpowder I wasn't using, I was just talking about it. And to the infinity bee's knees, we're gonna put that into the bucket because I'm done with that. I am done with it. Not anymore. Get the ice bag down there. That seems well. Lillian saying, are there any modifications that you would need to make this better? Let me think. It really depends on where you're trying to go with the drink, right? So if you stumbled upon this drink as we have today, like you gave me some ingredients, I threw some ratios at it, and it wound up tasting more like a coconut macaroon, right? Like a cherry-ish coconut macaroon, almost like an amaretto macaroon in a way. If you wanted to lean into that, and you want this drink to taste more like this sort of amaretto-y cherry coconut macaroon, I think that we would need to play around with what other ingredients that we're using. The orange juice was pretty good, but the orange juice is adding a sort of citrus on top of it that kind of detracts from that specific inspiration of, again, cherry-ish amaretto coconut macaroon. To this drink here, I think it is well balanced on the sweetness. I think it is well balanced on the, there's no acid in here. Aside from what little we're getting from the orange juice, this is intended as being a sweet, desserty drink, and that's exactly what it is. If you're trying to, like, edge this into a particular direction, like if we wanted to make this a little bit more, like, again, amaretto cherry macaroon, I'd probably dial back on the orange juice, maybe add specifically an almond liqueur in there, something like an amaretto. Honestly, maybe a little bit of that maraschino cherry liqueur that we were kind of talking about earlier might actually take this more in a direction that's a bit more to that specific inspiration. But it depends on what you're trying to do with it, right? So Lillian, if you've got an idea for what you want this drink to be based off of where I'm at right now, let me know what that is, and I can throw some suggestions in your direction. And hey, I've got the drink, so we can always modify it a little bit. But I think this tastes great, just the way that it is. And if you serve this to me, I'd be like, yeah, it's a bit on the sweeter side. Not necessarily my kind of drink, but the way that it's presented here, and it's sitting on top of ice, right? So it's going to dilute more over time as the ice melts. This is only going to get better for my palate the further I get into it. And I love macaroons. I love coconut as a flavor. I wasn't expecting it to be this type of drink, and that unexpected serendipityness of it all, like the randomness of it, has me going one sip after another because I specifically wasn't expecting this. And anytime I order a drink at a bar and I'm like, that's not at all what I was expecting it to be, I'll get to the bottom of that glass, dude. And I'll be damned if I don't do it this time too. I love it, dude. Lillian saying, if it's good the way it is, leave it that way. Leave it the way that it is. I do not want to mess it up. And even if you, dude, even if you did modify it, I wouldn't say that you are quote unquote messing anything up. I don't think if something tastes good to your palate, I don't think you can go wrong with it. Thank you again for your request, Lillian. I'm going to publish that as well to the Discord, and we'll make sure that we'll also send a video about it too. Let me turn off this music, and then we'll go back into Shadow Generations for a little bit. Eris, I see you're saying hi out there again. I see you, man. I know you haven't left. I got you. All right, let's get back into some Shadow Generations. Let's play a game and enjoy the drink. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing ace above in regards to what I'm calling the tongue trick. It's also with food. I never do this with anything spicy unless you want to get stuck in the spiciness for a little while. Dude, I appreciate it. Project out there saying, good night, going to bed, good drinking, good playing, and good luck. Absolutely, Project. I'm hoping to try one of your recipes sometime. If you get it in here earlier, Project, I'd be happy to try it, especially if it's got cachaça, dude. Was I saying that I had a cachaça drink the other day and I freaking loved it, dude? Because I like cachaça drinks, and I'm a sucker for anything apparently distilled from sugar cane, sugar juice, or anything sugar-related. All right. Did we get all the SRANKs in Sunset Heights? Yep. Moving on to the next one. So we're going, not Sunset Heights, we're going to Chaos Island, which I notoriously sucked at. Excuse me. Era, same question, answer, shoot. Project saying, when do your streams normally start? 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 4 hours. On the hour. Whoopsie! Oh, that was actually well done, Cam. Nice. Oh, I missed those. Hello there. Hello there. Project saying I'll try to be there. Absolutely, dude. Hey, no pressure, by the way. If you gotta stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning to catch my streams, I wouldn't encourage it. Get yourself some rest. But if you're up late working, like when you were doing that event the other day, like, it is a pleasure to be able to join you while you're practicing your craft in your own way. Hello there. I don't know if I got the death for that one. Project saying, it's 1 a.m. What time is it there? For me, streams start at 8 o'clock p.m. I'm gonna restart this. Not focused. Oh, wait a minute. It's 1 a.m. for you right now? Right now, it's 12:19 a.m. for me. Man. Yeah, it's about midnight for me. Just about. Time zones, am I right? Try to get as many rings as I can, because I'd like to go Shadow Cool mode. What pillow there? That works out, I guess. 2 hours apart. Ah, not bad, not bad. You said you were in Brazil, right? I guess that does kind of make sense. Oh, there was a thingy up there. Oh, I see it. It's right there. CJ out there saying, never mind, that's just me staying up catching streams. Hey, you know what? If you want to, I wouldn't take it away from you. If you are staying up in such a way that you can watch my streams, it is an honor that you are spending your late night with me. I hope only for the best of your health and your relative sobriety. Nice. Let's see. Era saying, do you do better than me on Super Smash Bros. Or the S? I don't know. How would I know? How would I know if I do better if we've never battled that out, you know? I'm not much of a competition guy either, so I'm not even remotely interested in knowing. I like, something about me is I despise the idea of competitions. Like, I don't care about like competitive sports. I don't really care about it. It's just not really my thing. Like, anytime somebody's ever tried to coerce me into competition stuff, I've never been interested in it. Like, I'm not here to try to win. I'm here to try to have fun. Like, in almost every case, dude. Back when Anna and I were still kids, when we started dating in high school, we did some ballroom dance classes, and what ruined the ballroom dance classes for me was our instructors trying to tell us that we should, like, compete in dance competitions. And Anna was totally down with it, don't get me wrong, but I was like, nah, dude, I do not want to compete. I want no part in that. And we never took, we haven't taken a ballroom dance class since then. Oh, no, no, Shadow! Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, it's not okay. Anyways. Oh, gosh. Man. Project saying it starts at 10 p.m. to stream. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Oh, no. Wow, this stinks. Ara's out there saying, sorry? No, you don't need to apologize. You're good. You're good. Kit Kat saying, if a request would have coffee liqueur to be respectful of your sleep, is there a better time for... No. I won't do a coffee liqueur drink unless I feel comfortable doing it. So, no, there's no better time. I'll do coffee at midnight. I don't mind. I got no preference. I'll say this. If you were expecting me to drink a full 2-shot espresso drink at 1 o'clock in the morning, you best be expecting a little bit less than that. But I think you're good. I think you're good, Kit Kat. I wouldn't say that there is a better or worse time to do it. Nice. Oh, I don't like you guys. I do not like you guys. I really don't like those guys. Man. Eric's out there saying you're good at the game but still missed. No. You misunderstand. I am not good at video games. I am not trying to pretend I'm good at video games. And like I said, if you're better at video games than I am, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care. You can be good at video games. If you want to be good at video games and all you need is to win against somebody, I can be that somebody for you. I couldn't give less of a fuck about winning a video game. I get a little tilted. Don't get me wrong. I get a little bit tilted sometimes if I don't quote-unquote win, but I'm here for the fun of the game. And to challenge myself a little bit, if I can. If anybody out there is just like, dude, I just want to be better than Cameron at a video game, you can have it, dude. You're better at the game than I am. I'll let you have it. Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't realize I could chaos control and do that. That's cool.
All right.
I cannot believe I keep doing that. We gotta restart this chat. Kit Kat saying, I've been workshopping a drink for my inspired board games theme, and one of them is loosely based on the Revolver. Dude, I love the Revolver. It is delightful. Coffee, let's see, the Revolver, if I'm correct in saying, uses, was it coffee liqueur? Was it whiskey? And does it also have sweet vermouth in it? I know the Revolver is, I think it's Manhattan-esque off the top of my head, but I can't remember off the top of it. Yeah, Bento being like, who cares who's better? We're just here for the vibes and the good times. Absolutely. Hey, and you know, if it takes me longer to play a game because I suck at it, more drinks for you guys, I guess. Rye whiskey, that's what it was. Kit Kat knows it's up. Sometimes they have vermouth, but also sometimes not. Interesting, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Orange bitters usually. I know one of the drinks that I made, the buckshot roulette drink, is based on a Revolver, but I can't remember exactly what it was. It was supposed to be a cross between a Revolver and a Black Russian, I believe, or a White Russian. I think a Black Russian, because buckshot roulette is it's Russian roulette essentially. So if you take a Revolver and mix it with a White Russian, you essentially have Russian roulette. That's the idea. Let's see. Era's saying 50-50 on the game. Is that a question? Because if it's a question, I didn't understand it. By the way, not trying to be rude, just trying to be honest. Okay. Kit Kat saying, originally based on Bullet Rye. There we go. Bullet Rye with the Revolver. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah, that's where it is. That's where it is. Okay, hopefully this works out a little bit better for us. Speed! And I think this other area over here leads us into Flaming Volcanoes. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Hold up, I'm seeing a recipe in chat. Hold up a second. I'm seeing Outlaw Zenith saying, haven't even tried this yet, but came to me in a dream. A drink in a dream. Another one of those? No way, dude. It's got mezcal, blood orange, and agave nectar, and your Entre Reyes liqueur shaken over ice and served with a thing with a cayenne pepper and salt, and call it the golden gun from Destiny. Dude, that sounds pretty cool. I don't have any ghost pepper, unfortunately, and I don't have specifically... Actually, do I have blood orange juice? I have frozen blood orange juice. It's just not inventoried yet because I don't have a convenient means to quickly dethaw it. Oh, dude, I should have gotten my, I gotta get my shadow on. Let's see. Bento saying, when people say golden gun, I think of 007. I mean, that would make sense, right? That makes sense. 'Tis a video game. That was cool for a hot second. Oh, but nothing moves if I froze in time. Luckily for me... No, Shadow! Buddy! Oh, Shadow, my guy. It's okay. It's okay. We're still saving face here. That's all right. That was a pretty good save. Nice. Just skip right over him. No! Oh, that's okay, actually. That was not that bad. Not that bad. I bet with these wings, we can get over anything. Actually, that is oddly accurate. My goodness gracious. That is oddly accurate. My goodness gracious. Oh, I see. That was incredible. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. That was incredible. Let it happen. Let it happen. That was incredible. Wow, dude. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. Wow, dude. Oh, I see. Dude, Zenith saying, I don't even really enjoy spicy stuff, but this sounds like something I'd drink. Dreams do weird things, man. Absolutely, dude. Hey, if you've got that recipe and you're not on our Discord server, dude, throw it in there because I don't want to forget about something that's especially inspired from a video game. That wasn't that bad. Lily saying, will this drink be put up on TikTok and YouTube? Yeah. All of the drink requests get put on YouTube. That's kind of that gets edited. It's kind of my content. Not bad. Could be better. 15 seconds, we can shave that. I stumbled a little bit during the beginning, during the middle there, so. I feel like I can also do that better, so we're gonna do it again. Do I just need to boost while doing that? I think I just need to boost. Or not. That's fine. We don't need to have it. We don't need to have it that way. Woo! Yo, 80, the beat. What is going on, my friend? Go up here, and then we go over here. Honestly, I'm not even worried about that in the least bit. There we go. Speed. Speed's the game. It's a Shadow the Hedgehog game, damn it. See, I told you I wasn't good at video games. And then I pull shit off like that. Nice. 80 out there saying, going well. How is 100%ing Shadow Generations? I'm trying my best here, y'all. Honestly, the only reason that I'm trying to, like, 100% this game anyways is because, admittedly, I have not been doing well workshopping my drinks in the background, and this is honestly buying me time. So, overall, pretty good. I'm also just genuinely enjoying this game, although I am getting a little bit Sonic out. Don't get me wrong, I freaking love Sonic the Hedgehog. But evidently, I've got a limit. Evidently. I see Andy out there saying, I don't see how this is difficult. And that's okay, your eyes might be a little bit different than mine. We probably have different prescriptions. Do you wear glasses, Andy? Because I do, but I'm just not wearing them right now. So if you can't see how this is difficult, honestly, I can't either. I can't really see much at all. No, that's a little bit of a lie. I got pretty good vision, just not the best. All the time that I was saving for myself, I just lost right there. Let's see. Hashbrown out there saying that apparently Wawa's got an incentive program for employees. You can earn Goosebump points that you can use to buy stuff? Like Wawa t-shirts, tumblers, 3D scanner, a 3D scanner, an entire ham? Hey, I get that when I shop at my local grocery store too. Bento out there with the lurk. 80 saying still waiting on you to play Deltarune, by the way. Yeah. I saw your suggestion. And actually, I was looking at those the other day, so. Is that gonna help? It's gonna help, okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna skip on ahead. That was so much better than I could have ever anticipated that to be. Perfect. I wasn't trying to use my chaos control, but we did it. It's okay. It's okay. Get over here. Now that I don't have the chaos control, that makes this a little bit harder. There we go. I use my little flies to go over top. Who cares about the enemies that lurk in the distance? I don't need them. However, I do need to be aware of these guys. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Not going as bad as I thought it was gonna go. This is great. There we go. I'm seeing 80 saying, I started watching a bunch of anime right now. You're about to start Dan to Dan. Oh, good anime. I love that one. After finishing My Dress Up Darling, which I must say has a lot of fan service. I mean, yeah, dude. It's about a cosplay lady who gets this guy to make her clothes for her. How would you expect there not to be fan service? Admittedly, though, Anna and I both really enjoyed watching My Dress Up Darling, and we also have enjoyed Dan to Dan, too. Oddly enough, when we were driving to Gen Con, we stopped at a bar in an Ohio mall along the way called Izaki Moe, and while we were there, they were playing episodes of Dan to Dan Season 2, so I got spoiled a little bit. But I liked it. And as I sat there at the bar, I drank, what was the drinks that I had there? I had an Ichigo, which I think was a strawberry old-fashioned type drink, or strawberry Manhattan type drink. And I had their Eevee, which was a an alcoholic coffee beverage, which I really liked, dude. I loved it. They also had a sea salt ice cream drink on the menu that was similar to my drink, but I like mine better. But that's just me. All right, next is Act 2. Lillian out there saying, I wanted some chocolate milk, and we didn't have enough chocolate syrup to pour into the cup, so I just poured the milk into the chocolate bottle. Hey, that's good! You can use that milk to wash down the bottle of chocolate. That's a smart idea. Not bad. 80 like sounds extremely tasty, though I gotta wait for season 2 to fully finish since it's starting for My Dress Up Darling. Oh, is there a season 2 of My Dress Up Darling? I didn't realize that. Another pretty cool, like, did you know, is that the English voice actor for Maureen in My Dress Up Darling is actually a singer-songwriter named Amelie who makes English versions of anime openings and stuff. And it's one of Anna and mine's favorite, one of our favorite artists. We will, like, we will often listen to Amelie on long drives and stuff. Well, let me get my wings. She also is apparently a Twitch streamer as well, a VTuber too, who goes by Monarch, which I think is really cool. Yeah, also a VTuber. Yeah, dude, Renzo and I are on the exact same wavelength. Let's see. Outlaw saying, I noticed you got wood chips in your inventory. I'm assuming that means you can smoke it? Yeah, dog. Absolutely. You got an idea for smoking a drink? I got a cocktail smoker. That was not the way I wanted to go, but it's okay. Oh, that's cool. Just like gently crawl down the wall. I love that, dude. Oh, hello there. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, they're they're little conduits. They're little shadow conduits in a way. I don't need that. Speed along there, little shadow boy. Goop, little shadow man. Nice. Speed, there we go. 80 out there saying they've definitely heard of her before. Oh yeah, she's pretty cool. Renzo saying the only song of hers that I didn't particularly like is her rendition of Face My Fears. Oh, let me face that. Yeah. I don't think I've actually heard that one before. I'm trying to think, do I have a favorite song by Amelie? I watched it a while back. It's an anime called Aldnoah Zero, I believe. And I really like her rendition of, oh my god, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Oh, I gotta wait. Hold up, we gotta wait. There we go. I think it's called, I don't remember what it is, but it's from an anime called Aldnoah Zoa, which is about like Aldnoah Zero, about like the war between like the Earth people and the Moon people. The anime, in my opinion, sucked, but the music was really, really good. I really like that one. You already know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name of the song though. That's one of my favorites by her. It's got that right mix of like emotional and catchy. And I started listening to that song. Oh wait, it goes like da 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 da. I was working my first co-op job in college at the time at a place that really only took advantage of my ability to do Excel sheets and stuff. It was boring, but the people I worked with were great. And ultimately, I was, I think, probably at a rather depressed point in my life when I was listening to that. I was also listening to a lot of classic rock music at the time because I had my first car that I had been driving specifically for that job, and I didn't know yet at the time how to hook up my phone to a radio broadcaster to listen to my own music. So all I had was the radio, and I thought, well, my dad likes listening to classic rock, so I'll listen to classic rock too. And so along the way, I eventually figured out how to listen to my own music, and it was a lot of stuff like Amelie songs. And that one in particular, I remember, I have a vivid memory sitting at my desk at this company, at the office, going through Excel sheets, hating myself, but loving the song and being able to get through it. And I love that song. It's important to me. I like it. But yeah, Outlaw out there saying, I saw the wood smoke and thought adding smoke to a recipe, just give it a little pizzazz. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely, absolutely. 80 saying, if anybody ever decides to ask you for romance anime recommendations, I will say Bunny Girl Senpai without a second thought. Yo, wait, that's the one that, Anna watched that one, or maybe she read it too. That's the one where, like, nobody else can see her except for our main character? She really liked that one, I think, if I recall. I can't speak on behalf of Anna, but I want to say we talked about that for a little bit. That's, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. And apparently they got good movies too. I didn't even realize that. Damn. So are we all done here? Oh, we're all done here. Great. Awesome. We're moving through the... Dude, what did I say? We're moving through here really, really fast, dude. Really fast. Onwards to Radical... Oh, this is the last fucking stage. Seriously? Already? Man. Outlaw asking, have you played Date Everything yet? Outlaw, you are the third person in this stream to bring up Date Everything, and one of those people was me. I have such a good god. It's an unhinged game. Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. I want to play Date Everything. I am writing a whole... So I have a new... By the way, Outlaw Zenith, I have a command in chat, ! SUGGEST, suggest. I take requests from the community, and the more we get something requested, the more likely I am to play it and develop some cocktails based off of it. So if you're not familiar with the command already, I would encourage you to put it in there. Every vote counts, but it's only one per person. You can vote for multiple games if you want to. I have a system that I set up for myself in such a way that I can now much more easily keep track of those requests. And in my off time, which I don't have a lot of, but sometimes I do, develop recipes in the background. This is my new rule that I'm trying to make for myself. I am not allowed to play a game unless I am showcasing a drink inspired by that game in some way or preparing for it with a piece of ingredient prep. So, I'm just saying. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Your suggestions mean nothing unless you use the suggest command. They don't count otherwise. And I read through every single one of those messages, so I will not miss anything. Lily out there saying, I want to date the door handle and everything if I can. Well, I mean, the game's called Date Everything, and the door's name is Dorian, and we've already drank Dorian, at least once. And that was compliments of Renzo. Renzo, I don't know if you saw, but that particular video looked like it was doing rather well. There was a lot of engagement on that, y'all. I was so excited, dude, because somebody on TikTok was just like, Are you making Date Everything inspired drinks? Is this a sign? And I was like, maybe. Like, y'all are not the only people who want to see Date Everything on this stream. I want to see Date Everything on this stream, and so do my moderators. Oh, hi there, bud. Hi there, buddy. Man. 80 out there saying, say Cam, you might know this anime, but it's getting popular. But have you heard of the fragrant flower that blooms with dignity? No, I haven't. Haven't heard of that one before. The only times I get to watch anything, chat, is when Anna and I watch it over dinner. Otherwise, I don't watch anime, like, at all. Not right now, at least. Not right now. Oh, hello there, Shortcut. Hello there, Shortcut! Yes, indeed, I'll take you! Oh, hello there. Oh, and Fall to Weird Doom. That felt pretty bad. Ugh. Let's see. Renzo saying, video's doing pretty good. I checked back on it like an hour ago and saw all the engagement. Dude, I'm happy that I'm not the only one who's excited about that, dude. I'm not that, like, I like the fact that you know you have a fucking good community when you, the broadcaster, are not the only person that gets hype when your videos are doing well. We're all hyped, dude. I'm hyped that Dorian's doing so well, dude. I love it. Anyways. Lillian saying, oh, did I not reset? I was trying to reset. Here we go. I will not be taking the shortcut. Not this time. Not this time. Lillian saying, does that count as one of the drinks? Did you have to make an order to be able to play the game? No, no, no. These are my drinks, Lillian. I can make as many orders as I damn well please. I don't know if that makes... I don't know if that made sense. I apologize if it didn't. Outlaw saying, can't forget Trap Dorian. He's the half Dorian that doesn't... Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's the half Dorian that doesn't have a shirt on? Really? Wait, no spoilers! No spoilers! I don't know about Trap Dorian yet! I do know this. Apparently, different... You can find, like... You can, I don't know, scan, for lack of a better term, different ones of the same, object. Like, there are multiple doors in the house. There are multiple Dorians. But that's about all I know. I think, all I know is I think there's like 27 Dorians. That's all I know about that so far. I do not know the implications of many Dorians. Son of a gun, dude. Wow, dude. Imagine spoiling. It's okay, dude. If you want to spoil in my stream, I'm not going to stop you. There is no hard-pressed no spoilers. I spoil every game for myself anyways. Lillian out there saying, I'm looking forward to see if the video for my drink does well. That's fair, dude. Hey, and I'll say this too. Just because a video that's got your recipe doesn't do well, in my opinion, doesn't mean that you should take, like, offense to it or feel disheartened by it. If anything, it probably reflects poorly on me as an editor, less so on you as a cocktail mixologist. But that's the way that I see it. Dude, this is awesome. I love the Doom Wings! Now that I know how to use the Doom Wings, this is perfect. Doom Wings! Little bitch. Damn right you do! Man. 80 being like, I hope you don't spoil yourself with Deltarune. Oh, it's... all of Deltarune has already been spoiled for me. Oh, I don't have my wings in this section. Just realized that. Wow. Water! Sure, dog. That's okay. A couple of rings, or lack thereof, are not gonna hurt me. Yo, I'm seeing EV Masters out there saying, okay, if I drop some hints in this level, sure, by all means, dog. I have all the collectibles already, by the way. If you got hints on, I guess, how to get an S rank, that's, I think, the only thing left for me here. Welcome in, by the way, Evie. I had an EV cocktail while I was taking a little vacation the other day, and it was delightful. Oh, I cannot use my Doom Wings here. I also can't use Chaos Control. Not allowed to do that. Alrighty, then. There we go. Get you up there and just wheel them, dude. Oh, but I can use my Doom Wings here? That's BS. How could I know? How could I know? Dude, 80 out there being like, you get A ranks more frequently the less you get hit. Bro, preach it. Preach it, brother. Preach it, bro. Yes, I didn't think that was going to work, but I'm happy to say that it did. Yeah! Man. Lillian saying, I'm just excited in general to see if other people like the drink and get inspiration from it. It will not change how I feel about it. I just hope it does well, because if it does, it also helps you. It does. It does. TikTok in particular is one of those platforms that, like... Wait, how? I tried to boost in the air! Oh my gosh! How did that... I don't know how that didn't work. I do not know how that didn't work. I am absolutely, what is the word? Triggered? I think the kids say that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Evie saying, first thing to know when you're at the start, when you hit the spear switch before hitting the drop, if you pre-press the dash, that doesn't help me right now because I am far into the level. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. Oh, I'm out of my rings. No, because I died. Man. Diamond out there saying, Cam, quick question. Should I start working on the next Deltarune video while I'm not burned out? While you're not burned out? Dude, if you're not burned out, do what does good for you for your content. But if you're getting close to burned out, don't worry about it. I don't think that, in my opinion, I don't think anybody should have to do the stuff that they do when they're burnt out. Take a rest, dude. If you're, in my opinion, and this is me speaking from my own personal experience, if your body is burnt out, that's your body saying, dude, fucking stop for a second. But that's just my opinion. But yeah. Sebastian, welcome back, by the way. Sebastian, like, you can get an S rank without dying and getting lots of rings and finishing really fast? Yeah. Yeah. Evie says, furthermore, the robots that have electric, you can shoot a spear, then hit the dash in air. The spear registers the hit, getting rid of the electric, so you don't need to mass hit. Thank you for that. I appreciate your advice. I will state for anybody in chat that has been here already, I have been doing it. But a reminder is always good. Oh my son of a bitch! Sorry, I curse sometimes. The stream's not for kids. Somebody, what was it? Somebody a while back was just like, Haha, something you said made my daughter laugh. And I was like, oh my gosh, your daughter's watching with you? Is she also of age? They were like, ha, no, she's a toddler. And I was like, I am not here to judge your parenting. If you are watching Camera with an X and you are under the age of 18 with parental permission, honestly, I'd love to speak with your parents. I'd like to give them a drink recommendation. Son of a gun! I told you I've been doing it, but I am a fool! I am a fool! Man. Let's see. But yeah, to anybody out there who is burned out, going back to what we were talking about before, if you're burned out, take a rest, dude. Like, when I was burnt out with my content in general and I was not getting out of my content what I wanted, I took a break. I took a hiatus. This is at least over a year ago, and I'm thankful that I took it. Not a single person in my community was angry at me for it. Not a single person that I'm aware of judged me for it. And not a single person in my community was like angry about it either. And I think of it this way. It doesn't have to be the people in your community, right? But I would think if you do something that is best for you, whether or not it's somebody in your community or otherwise, the people who care about you are not going to get angry at you. And if they do, I don't think they really care about you to begin with, and why should you care about them? That's my thoughts on the matter. Like, why do something if it doesn't feel good to you? You know? If it doesn't make you into the person that you want to be, why do it? Why do it? And don't get me wrong, like, if you want to be the person that is able to grind through even the harshest of mentalities, go for it, dude, but I don't think you're actually helping yourself in that scenario. But again, that's just my thoughts. I'm not a therapist. Talk to a therapist. Do your own research. Or just talk it out with anybody else. Sometimes talking it out with other people doesn't have to be a licensed physician. Can help. I'm not saying that they're licensed to help. I'm not licensed to help. But maybe a small word here or there will wind up serving you a little bit more. I don't know. If anything on this stream winds up helping you be the person that you want to be, I want nothing more than for you to become that person. Evie being like, Shadow's the real therapy. I mean, it's not a replacement for actual therapy, but, you know. I guess that's just my unaffiliated opinion. Dude, that was pretty close. Oh, I got no. Oh, I got no. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't? I can't? I can't? I didn't realize I couldn't do that. That's okay. It's fine. Because I can do this shit. Yeah. Man. Let's see. Lillian saying I gotta head out for the night. No problem, dude. It was a pleasure to have you hanging out with me, Lillian. And I really enjoyed this streak so far. Oh, Kilo, you can't boost there. That is annoying. The fact that you cannot boost there. No, no, no! Oh, no! It was so good! Oh, my gosh. Man. I see Evie out there calling me a liar for some ungodly reason. I don't know if I'm lying to you, bro. Let's see. Shadow dealt with therapy same way that I did. Complained about finding their damn fourth Chaos Emerald. All right, dude. Listen, if you're trying to tell people out here that, hey, I didn't need therapy, therefore nobody needs therapy, get off your fucking high horse. Therapy is out there to help you, dude. And if you're out here yucking up somebody else's yum about not doing what's best for their mental or physical health, get out of here. Mental health is really important to us here. Mindful drinking and mental health. I'm gonna restart the level because you pissed me off. Anyways, might as well retry? Absolutely, dude. The rank is lost. Rank is lost. Sebastian, like, if you die and get lots of points, there's a chance you can get an S rank, which will sometimes ignore that if you died, if you finish it a good amount of time. This is true, actually. Yeah, I did notice that. I think if you get... Oh, it's not even just the amount of time, too. It's also the amount of points that you get.
Out of my way.
Dude, I think if you get, what is it, over 4,000 points, you just, like, auto S rank. That's what I thought, at least. Or you get one rank up for the 40k, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
I'll overcome every obstacle. With this thing.
Anyways. Evie out there saying sorry. No problem, dude. No problem. I'll say this. Feel free to make jokes as much as you want to, but if you're joking about, if you're making jokes at the expense of other people, regardless of how you're doing it, don't make them. Thanks for being a team player. And thanks for not insulting people inadvertently. Anakin. No! Shadow Buddy Y! No! It's okay, we're still good. We're still good, right? No, actually, that is a huge time skip. We'll do it again. 80 saying, Kim, if you want a suggestion, you could just search the requirements for the S ranks. I could, but what fun is there in that? Anyways. eBay out there saying, nah, it's cool. It's why my joke was about Shadow and myself. Yeah, dude, but like, the thing, don't get me wrong. I might be reading your joke wrong, and I have been drinking for the past couple hours, so in case I come off a little bit abrasive, like, I apologize for that. But your joke seemed to be like, bruh, I don't need therapy. Shadow didn't need therapy, therefore you don't need therapy. And it just came off as very toxic. I appreciate your apology, but we don't need to talk about it further. Diamond being like, there's no fun Google searching the solution midstream. Oh no, I do that actually. I will fess up to that. I absolutely do that. I am not above that. I am not that kind of person. I am here to mix drinks and change lives, and nothing about playing this game authentically is in that statement by default. Nice. I'm gonna get that, and then I'll move on. A little bit farther. Here we go. No, that fell on top of me! I cannot believe that, dude. Wow, dude. I'm all the way back here. I'm just restarting again. I'm just doing it again. Let's see. I'm seeing Lillian out there saying, I'm glad you like the drink. I'm glad to see the video when it comes out. Absolutely, dude. Hey, have a great rest of your night, by the way, Lily. Evie asking if I've ever played Shadow the Hedgehog 05. I have. I just never completed it, though. That was back when I was still a child. I haven't yet gotten my driving juice on yet. It would take many years for me to embrace my driving juice energy to be able to play Shadow the Hedgehog 05 once again. Perhaps with even more Shadow the Hedgehog drinks. 80 saying, do you remember when you were playing Kingdom Hearts and I tried to give you a suggestion and you just said, I don't need suggestions, then proceeded to struggle for 30 minutes straight? I don't remember it specifically because I tend to block out trauma like that, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt that it happened. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be lying if I said I wasn't at least partially a stubborn individual. I get it from my mother, and I'm very thankful for that. Oh, there we go. Get another one? There we go. Now, Cameron, let's not let the platforms crush you under the weight. Oh my gosh, dude. Somehow it worked. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I will not complain about that, dude. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Get some of this in there. Yeah, dog. No, my rings. All of my rings are gone. Oh, man. Sebastian's saying, have you been collecting the parts of the rocket? Yeah, dude, we've got all 80 parts of the rocket, and I was so pissed off to find what happens when you do. It just felt so... I felt so fooled. I felt so trapped. Baited, even. Can I get my wings? No wings yet. None yet. Man, dude. Let's see. I'm seeing Evie out there suggesting a drinking game where it is take a shot every time that... Yeah, we don't play those games, by the way. We're about mindful drinking this stream. Evie, I'm just saying, dude, like, you pop in here and make a joke about mental health. You pop in here and talk about binge drinking. I'm just giving you a warning now. Cool it. The vibe here is mindful drinking. We don't abuse alcohol. We respect people's boundaries. And if you keep making jokes like that, I'm banning you, okay? Ad break! So we can sit here and think about what we've done. Anyways. Diamond with the links in chat. Oh, right. Yeah, no links. No links. Let's see. Sebastian being like, it's so stupid that it's a clock. It is dumb that it's just a clock. I wanted more. I struggled for a whole freaking stream to get all those nuts and bolts, and I cannot believe that I didn't get them. Oh, Sebastian, you're actually on Twitch. You can't hear me right now. Oh, my God, dude. Hey, while this break is happening, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back. Let me take a look at what requests we have so far. I will be taking another drink request after this, so if anybody wants to, I give priority to people who have not done so before. So, I'll be back. Enjoy your time, and I'll be back. Oh, chat, I brought you a present! Haha! It's a lime. Alright, let's see. Evie out there saying, yeah, I'm gonna head off. It's 6 a.m. and clearly my humor, not yours. That's okay. Good luck in the future. Respect your directness. I'm autistic, so it helps. Good luck on the SRANK. Thank you very much. I've got nothing against you for being autistic, by the way. If you are autistic in my chat, you are more than welcome here. But if your vibe is making jokes about mental health and making jokes about binge drinking, this is not the place for it. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in chat, and good luck to you on your journey too. Sebastian out there with the sub. We love it. Oh, yo, I was talking to you about, dude, Sebastian, I was empathizing with you about the freaking clock thing. I am dehydrating some lime wheels. They have so far been sitting in the dehydrator at 135 degrees Fahrenheit for about 5 hours. They are still kind of squishy. You can also do this in your oven. It smells very good. Oh my god, it's still duh, it's a fucking lime, dude. It's sour. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. 80 out there saying I'm going to bed right now. Sorry, I'm real sleepy. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem, no problem. All right, y'all, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's get back into it. Where are you going, Shadow? No, Shadow, no, that's not cool. That's not cool, Shadow. You're not allowed to do that. Go over here, buddy. Save some time for the speedrunning aspect of this whole thing. Because apparently that's what we gotta do. Diamond saying, Cam, I sent a clip to the Discord. Might want to check it out after stream. Probably. I'll check it out when the stream's over. You know how it is. Alright, remember, chat, we're not allowed to boost here. It's not allowed. I can, however, do whatever I want with gravity, apparently. That's apparently allowed.
Out of my way.
Here we go! I still got my wings. I like my wings. Wings are good. Oh, there we go. I will just do this. I will also do this. There we go. Get along there, little buddy. Speed. That felt really good, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, dog. That we did. We have one more mission to S-Rank, I'm pretty sure. Before we get into it, though, let me see what requests we got out here. And there's anybody who has yet to make a drink request. Let's see, we did Lillian's already. Great. Great. Yes. I've got drink requests from the following people. The only person who has not made a drink request yet, who has made a request, is Project. If you're still out there, I think you went to bed already, so no problem. So if anybody is in chat whose name I'm calling right now, let me know. We've got one from CJ, Renzo, Ferb, Bento, Zesty, Jarvin, Ryan, Cole, and Project. I see Renzo's out there already. I love that. I love that. And this is for Renzo. What's yours drink? What's your drink? What's your drink? Renzo's got the Breaker Box, Eddie Bourbon, Amaro Averna, 2/4 of an ounce. 2/4 of an ounce is a half an ounce. we talked about this. Oh my gosh. Gold Luster Dust. Volt has got the white rum, mezcal, lime juice, pineapple, and it has prepare Eddie, shaken with ice, pour it into a shooter, try a little too maybe. Eddie gets, wait a minute, so Eddie's as, excuse me, Eddie is 1 ounce, half an ounce, 1/4 of an ounce, and egg white. That's not gonna fit in a shooter glass. I'm trying to think. Let me grab my shooter glass real quick. I just want to get an accurate amount of that. That was Eddie's in the shooter glass, right? I've got a shooter glass somewhere. Where is my shooter glass? Where is my freaking shooter glass? No, that's too big. Hold on, let me grab a shooter glass. I can't reach it from over here. Do I not have a big ass shooter glass? I have a big glass. Is it not a shooter? Oh well. Let's see what fits in here. Bento's saying that you're out there as well. Excellent, excellent. Bento, do you have a request in? Yes, you do. Papu's promise. I like that. Oh, hi there. I dropped my hello there. This is what I get. Let me see how many ounces this shooter glass holds, or this shot glass. It's not technically a shooter. To my knowledge, a shooter glass is tall and thin. This is not tall and thin, but I'll see exactly what fits in here, just as a means to get an idea of how much we can put in this drink. Yeah, that can hold about 2 ounces. That's actually not that bad. All right, that's not what I thought it was going to be. But it can't hold more than 2 ounces. That's the thing. And from what I can see here, Eddie's... Oh, let me make sure I'm not doing this to myself. 1 ounce, half an ounce, 1/4 of an ounce. Plus the egg white. Amount reasonable side of a cocktail. I'm going to scale it. Let's see. We had gold luster dust and gold luster dust in there. Okay. And then Volt, 3/4 of an ounce. So that's 3/4 plus a half plus a quarter. So that's 1.5 plus a quarter, 1.25. Quarter. Zesty's back. Zesty's got a request out here too, by the way. Just got back. How's the game coming along? Pretty good. I'm looking at requests right now. Let's see. Renzo saying, I don't know why I'm not showing up. No, you're in here. You're in here. No, I see you out there, Renzo. You're good. You're good. I'm looking at your recipe right now. 3/4, and then the Sprite and otherwise. It says first prepare Eddie, shaken with ice, poured into the shooter glass, try a little too maybe, prepare Volt, shaken and otherwise. I'm thinking of it this way. Oddly enough, the Eddie cocktail is a single shot. I can see that, right? It fits about 2 ounces. That's not really going to fit in my glass, and it wouldn't fit in, I think, a typical shooter glass either, because typically you would have a little bit less liquid in there. That's like a full cocktail. Like, don't get me wrong, Renzo. I totally understand the idea here of having one inside of the other, but it seems to me like you've got 2 separate drinks here. Like, why not just make them 2 separate drinks as opposed to putting one as a chaser for the other? I don't know. Just the piece of me. I don't have the same knowledge that you do about Eddie and Volt from Did Everything, but I would think these two look like legitimate drinks on their own. Why make them exist in reference to each other when they can just exist on their own? It says lore reason? Okay, but like they could just be like twin cocktails, you serve them together. I don't know. Either way, the amounts are not really matching up, I think. I'm seeing Zesty, and just from my original impressions. Zesty saying, yours has Rumple, Cacao, Irish Cream, Shake, call this the Peppermint Patty. Oh, that's an easy one. Zesty, I don't think you've made a request in a while. We just did one of Renzo's the other day. So let me take that into consideration. I think, again, if anybody is out there who has made a request so far, that includes CJ, Renzo, Fur, Bento, Zesty, Jarvin, Ryan, Cole, and Project. Zesty I see, Renzo I see. We did Renzo's, I think, last week, so I think we'll probably go with Zesty's after this. But I gotta finish the one from Lillian first, so that's what I'm thinking. Renzo saying, I was thinking about doing twin cocktails, but then thought about trying to make them both into one. That's fair. And I think you said, too, that one of these is supposed to exist inside of the other one. And actually, I'm curious of how this is going to look. Hold up. We had, Renzo said, Volt is the larger one. White rum, mezcal, lime, pineapple, simple syrup. And then you put one inside the other. First, prepare Eddie. Shake him with ice, pour it into the sugar. Oh, excuse me. No, Eddie is first. Yeah, no, Eddie is first. Okay. Shake him with ice, pour it into a sugar glass. Prepare Volt. Shaken. Pour into the glass and add the soda. Lift the sugar glass and allow the two to mix. Just to throw in your direction, Renzo, Volt, which is the cocktail on the outside, has white rum. That's clear. Mezcal, that's clear. Lime juice is not clear. Pineapple juice is not clear. Pineapple juice, when you shake it, is going to be even less clear because you're adding in all the air to it and creating like these little like bubble pockets and stuff. And it's probably going to be yellow. I like that, right? The first one, egg white, simple, lemon, Amaro is going to be dark in color. I also don't, I just realized, I also don't have Amaro Averna. I just realized that. Oh my God, dude. Look at me out here critiquing your drink. I don't even have the ingredients. Oh, man. I think what you're going here for is to... Do you want to see Eddie inside of Volt? Because Volt is going to be completely obscured by Eddie, if I'm articulating that correctly. If that's what you're going for, then I think that'll work out. But Eddie's drink... No, I'm sorry. Volt's drink is... Oh, you know what? No. It's dark on the inside. Wait, okay, hold up. Yeah, no, I don't have Averna. I have Chinar. I do not believe I have Averna, unfortunately. Feel free to double check me. If I'm wrong, then I apologize for that. Yeah, Eddie on the outside is gonna be bourbon Amaro. It's gonna be dark, and then on the inside, and then the yellow on the outside. Okay, I can see that. No, okay, I can see that. Because Eddie on the inside is dark in color. Volt on the outside is light in color. When you combine them both together, it'll become like a murky yellowish orange in a way. They mix together and it might have a luster dust type appearance. Maybe. It might. Okay. I hope you forgive me on this, Renzo. I'm going to do Zesty's recipe next. I'll save yours for when I have some Amaro Averna. Let me make sure I write that down for myself because I've been meaning to get a bottle of that, but I don't think I have it. If I do have Amaro Averna, then even I'll be surprised. But I think I just have Chinar. But I'll write that down for myself. I don't. Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll save it for another time. Functional, welcome by the way. I said Kyle Duff out there saying, man, I love your videos. Appreciate the kind words. All right. So we'll do Zesties. But I will give we'll give Radical Highway Act 2 an attempt real quick. Zesty, are you cool with that? Do you have somewhere to be? We'll play. Well, it'll be a little bit of a reward drink for us doing a really good job. Cool. I'm cool. Sounds cool with me. Sounds like an interesting drink. Yeah, agreed, dude. Well, let's see. We got the peppermint schnapps in there. We had creme de cacao, as well as Bailey's Irish cream. I mean, we're not reinventing anything here, but I haven't given it a try. I've had like peppermint patty style drinks before, and if you've never tried a haircut before, dude, a haircut is you grab a close friend and you begin pouring chocolate syrup into their mouth until they say when. And then when they say when, you begin putting Rumple mints in their mouth. It's a pretty good drink. It tastes like a York peppermint patty. Rumple mints and Hershey's chocolate syrup specifically. Oh my god, dude. Man. Zesty saying, I'm bald. No, silly. It's just called a haircut. You don't need an actually any haircut. Not for this one. For this haircut, you don't need hair. Where we're going, you don't need hair for this haircut. Oh, man. Man. I see Functional out there saying, how are they going to say when? I mean, you would do this with a real person. Like a really for real person. I can't give you a haircut. Not here, chat. I can only give myself a haircut. I think that would be so funny, though, dude. Somebody suggests a haircut. It's just Rumple Minze and chocolate syrup. And I conduct a haircut on myself. That's the drink. That would be so funny, dude. Yo, Bryson crew popping in. Y'all are playing Scrabble. Dude, with the mind games, dude. Logic games. I love it. Well, Bryson crew, welcome in. We're playing some Shadow Generations right now. I just mixed myself a drink called the Tooth Fairy from one of our viewers. And we'll probably start mirroring our way into another drink request in a little bit. It's got Rumple Minze, so if you're a fan of Rumple Minze, that's what we're about to get in our systems. How was the Scrabble, dude? Were you playing any chess today or not? Keep smacking them, chat. There we go. There we go. Get him where we need to be. Let's see. Greetings to Wolfie, as well as Bryce and the other folks who are popping in here. Good to see you all as usual. Bryce saying we did some chess too. Scrabble is hard, though. Yeah, obviously. Wolfie saying I rolled them into Scrabble, though. Really? Well, that's good, at least. Show them in who's boss, dude. Oh, my God, dude. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, no. There is a chance. There is a chance. There is a chance. Thank goodness. I don't really know how that worked the way that it did, but I'm happy for it. Get him, dude. Bryce saying this guy Wolfie's a bot, we should probably ban him? Oh, Wolfie's been fine. I'm a mod, so you can't. You're not a mod on this channel. I can ban you, but I've got no reason to ban you. Just because you schooled Bryce at Scrabble doesn't mean that that's a bannable. That's not a bannable offense. That's not a bannable offense. You good? You good? Oh, I'm a mod on Bryce's channel. Oh, okay, okay. Well, what happens on Bryce's channel stays on Bryce's channel. You're at a bar here. In this chat, you can bitch about Bryce all you want to. Maybe he's like, maybe you're a mod on his channel and he like doesn't treat you well. Like, you know what? In that case, dude, gossip. Are you kidding me, Shadow? You're absolutely kidding me. Gee whiz, dude. Bryce like I'm powerless here. Nah, I mean, wouldn't say powerless, but. Zesty saying too on their drink request, you could add Screwball and make it Reese's. I don't know if that's gonna make it. My opinion, chat. Just adding Screwball to chocolate does not make it taste like a Reese's. It does not. Not in my opinion. Like Screwball to me is not forward enough on. You're kidding me. It's not forward enough on peanut butter flavor for it to work. Like, you need more, in my opinion, in a peanut butter, like, type cocktail for it to taste like peanut butter. Because to me, Screwball really doesn't taste that much like peanut butter. There are other peanut butter whiskeys out there. I think Old Smoky does a pretty good one. That's like peanut buttery. And I do have that too. Actually, come to think of it. I do got that. But that's just my opinion. Functional being like, just add a second scoop of peanut butter. I do have actual peanut butter. We can use that in a drink. That is also an option. Get him, Shadow. Wolfie out there saying that apparently MK Bryce doesn't pay his mods at all. Dope, bro, same. Do you provide him dental, though? Not providing dental is a bannable offense. Anyways. I see Nevermind saying, an insane storm is rolling through right now on my end, chat. Lend me your strength. Dude, you've got my support if you need it. I think you'll be good, though. I think you'll be good. So they say, when the storm be coming, you be running. I don't know who exactly says that, but I'm sure somebody does, and I'm sure it's saved a life or two, you know? Chat, give me your strength. Let's see. Zesty saying, would that dry peanut butter mix better or worse? I mean, don't get me wrong. Peanut butter is not going to mix well at all. It's peanut butter. Like, Honey doesn't mix well because it's way too viscous. Peanut butter does not mix well because it is so freaking thick. You can, however, make something like a peanut butter orgeat, which basically takes that peanut butter and turn it into a syrup so it mixes better in cocktails. Like, this is one of the things, like, I wouldn't say that I try to... I don't judge you guys on your drinks because I don't know what skill level you're at, and it's not my place to do so. But when I go into a bar or I look at other content creators who are making their drinks, I will absolutely look at their recipes, and some things kind of strike me as... There's possibly a tip or a trick that this person doesn't know about. And that's not like it's not like a bad thing or anything. But for example, I had a, actually it was one of the coasters that my father gave me. Oh, it's actually this one right here. I had this recipe for a honey citrus fizz that was on the back of a coaster that my father gave me, and it has somebody's socials on the back of them. I'm not going to out them because that would just be rude of me, right? This honey citrus fizz calls for specifically honey in the recipe. It's not a lot of honey. It's a full tablespoon of honey. That's not a lot. That's only about half an ounce, right? But you combine honey and water in a saucepan over medium heat. You stir until cold, right? Stir until dissolved. So it's making a honey syrup. I don't know why you would put on your recipe honey and water and not just say make a honey syrup. Like, that's just an ingredient, right? If you're making honey, if you're putting honey in a shaker, oftentimes, like, the goal of shaking is to make something cold. And honey, when cold, mixes even worse than honey on its own. The same thing would apply to peanut butter. Like, don't get me wrong. If you want peanut butter or honey at the bottom of your shaker and that's your intent, don't let me stop you. But if you want all of that honey, all of that peanut butter to make it into the drink, you got to do something to it first. Otherwise, it's not going to mix super well at all. In any case. Bento saying, could you use peanut butter powder type stuff too? You probably could. I haven't worked a lot with peanut butter powder specifically. But if you had peanut butter powder, I think you'll probably have a very similar issue where the peanut butter powder is going to kind of cake up a little bit. Not significantly, don't get me wrong, but probably cake up a little bit. That probably could have been a better jump there. But yeah. Let me ask you this. Zesty, do you want this to taste like a Reese's peanut butter cup? Because with the mint in there, it's not gonna. But yeah. Bento saying make clumps? Yeah, probably. I would think it would probably mix clumps. Then again, there are, like, peanut butter powders I've never worked with previously. There might be a peanut butter powder out there that functions in a way that it dissolves in water. If it dissolves in water, if you shake it good enough, it won't... I assume it won't clump up in the same way something that was not, I guess, meant to be mixed with water. It really depends. I'll say this. For a peanut butter powder, I think it depends. I don't know whether or not it's going to mix well into a drink. To be better safe than sorry, I'd rather take the powder, dissolve it in water first, add corresponding acids and sugars to it, and then I would work with that. That's what I would do. Alright, go, baby. Zesty saying, like, I'm sure you can make a peanut butter cocktail in a jiffy. Love the pun there. But Zesty saying, not the drink. I was talking about the haircut. Oh, the haircut drink, but with screwball instead of mince. Nothing to do with your request. Oh, could you do that? Oh, could you do that and make it kind of taste like, oh my God, what were you thinking of? Maybe. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, right? Hey there, bud. There we go. Honestly, I want nothing to do with that enemy. I don't want it. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is what I get for being stupid. This is what I get for being cocky. Are you kidding me? What? Wow. Oh, did I actually skip ahead? No, I did not skip ahead. That's unfortunate. Oh, I just fly around and then I get... Yeah, that makes sense. No, I ran out? Oh, dude. Wow, I just gotta get my... We might actually make that drink before getting the S rank here, y'all. Oh, okay. If I use my boost ability, I gotta be careful with it. Ah, I see. I have to be a little bit more conservative with it. I really didn't want to do with you, but here we are. Yeah, I think it all comes down to, for that, if you swapped out Rumple Minze for peanut butter whiskey. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've done specifically just Hershey's chocolate syrup and Screwball together. I just find that in my experience, Screwball is not as peanut buttery as I would like it to be. And that's just for my personal preference. Okay.
Out of my way.
Go along there, buddy. Go along there, Shadow. Just keep on moving on. Let's see. Oh, Shadow, what are you doing? That was awesome. I don't know why that worked, but it did. And I'm happy with it. Man. Okay. I'm seeing Functional on a whim saying, have you seen anything about W Place Cam? It's kind of viral and really fun to just scroll around and look at people's arts. I haven't heard of that at all. Educate me. What is that? I do like art, although I will be honest, I am not the biggest fan of visual arts. Like, for me, visual art just doesn't really do it for me. Culinary art, I love that. Like, some people can look at art and be like, man, I feel something. I'm not really. Not for me. Not for me. I can still appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I can. No. All right, Zesty, let's do this drink. I will say this, Lillian, I know you've left already, but that Tooth Fairy drink got more citrus the farther I went down it. The farther I got down, the more citrus it tasted. It was actually a pretty cool evolution. I like that. I like that. All right, Zesty. Let's make a drink, shall we? And we're gonna have this music in the background. Shadows, hold up. Shadow's gonna do his thing. Yeah, get on down there, Shadow. There we go. Get on down there. You can just hang out here for a hot second, Shadow. Excuse me. Let me take a look at my requests so far. Excuse me. You are number 5. Excuse me. Number 5. Number 5. There we go. We've got Zesty's Rumple Mints, Creme de Cacao, Irish Cream, Shake with Ice. Let me write a small note for myself for my little parsing stuff. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Functional saying wplace.live is a world map where you can place a pixel every 30 seconds. So, oh, it's kind of like r/place on Reddit, but bigger. I have actually seen that. Wait, I did see that. I saw, what was it? I saw Chicago being overrun by capybaras, I think. Shake with ice method. All right, all right. Nevermind saying, in reference to my current situation, Cam, what's your favorite cocktail for cold weather? Cold weather cocktail? Honestly, I drink the same thing regardless of how cold or wet or cold or otherwise it is. So, favorite cold weather cocktail? Same thing as my warm weather cocktail. Probably going to be a Negroni or an old fashioned. Probably. Shaken strange into a chilled rocks glass. Rocks glass? Oh, I got to take one of my rocks glasses and put it in the refrigerator. This is what? 4 ounces. It's 4 ounces. Holy shit. That's a lot of Rumple. Simple dessert cocktail. Could rim the glass with chocolate syrup if you're feeling zesty. Hey, man, if you say rim it with stuff, you make the call. You're the mixologist here, Zesty. You tell me whether I'm rimming it with syrup. If I don't see it in my directions, I ain't doing it. You can always superimpose it. I'm not going to stop you. Shake and strain. Chilled rocks glass. I got that. Call this the Peppermint Patty. Peppermint Patty with teas. I got it. I got it. I got it. That's the recipe on the screen. It looks really, really tiny. Let me fix that. It looks so tiny. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's make you a little bit bigger, shall we? There we go. That's a little bit bigger. Now people can actually see that now. Alrighty then. Let's go back over here. Yeah, Zesty, you tell me. Garnish with chocolate syrup? If I have to garnish with chocolate syrup, I'm gonna have to go get the chocolate syrup. That's the only thing, because I don't have the chocolate syrup up here. Let's see. Functional saying, W Place is kind of funny to see. People just kind of fill the city with something, but you can't go anywhere without seeing Spampton. Dude, that's a vibe. I love that vibe. Get this off the board. Zesty saying, garnish and rims are always drinker's choice. no, Zesty, I am not here to try to give you life advice. But if you want me to add chocolate on the rim, you're gonna have to be a little bit more assertive with me. It is, or it isn't. For now, it isn't. All right, let me go to the thing. Do the drink request. Let's do it. I gotta get my Rumple mints, and I've gotta get, I got creme de cacao, and I got Irish cream down here. I got that. Creme de cacao. Where's my Irish cream? There's my Irish cream. Zesty's like, add the syrup. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let me go grab the syrup. I love it. Love the syrup. Damn, dude. Did you know that not a single person... I'll say this, chat. So many people have bothered me on TikTok and Instagram to put Rumple mints in the infinity bottle, and not a single person has caused me to crack open this bottle of Rumple mints yet. Except for you, Zesty. You were the first person to actually utilize this in a request. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I've had this bottle for months. I actually have somebody's name on the back of this bottle who said specifically, I told them specifically, I have a bottle with your name on it, and their name is quite literally on the back of the bottle, and they never showed up. Just how it is. Just how it is. All right, what are we doing? Rim the glass with chocolate syrup if you're feeling zesty? Fuck yeah, we are. Fuck yeah, we're feeling zesty. Dude, based bottle crack. You're damn right it is. Zesty saying, I'm at 7.7k already. I'm ready to add it to the infinity bottle. Dude, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Chocolate syrup. Kit Kat saying, didn't one of the mods bring the Rumple mints? No, I bought this one myself. Nah, that was just me torturing myself with it. Not a torture. I actually love Rumple mints. I think it's delightful. Okie dokie. Zesty, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you because for months, people have been telling me, put Rumple mints into the infinity bottle, and nobody ever showed up to add it. We're cracking this one open for you for a cocktail request. I love it. To start things off, grab a glass and rim it halfway with some chocolate syrup. I got one in my freezer right now. To start, grab a glass, rim it halfway with some chocolate syrup, or go crazy with it. Whatever you want to do with it. This is a dessert cocktail after all. I don't know what I'm trying to do with this. I'll put it on the rim. Do a little paint job. Let me put this into a little glass so I can clean it. Zesty saying, did you know that Hershey does a dark chocolate syrup? Proud to be a part of your history. Oh yeah, dude. Did I know? I did not actually. I'm gonna put some syrup in this glass and paint it on the side. A little bit. Yeah, nobody's ever done Rumple mints before. Not a single person. People have told me, add Rumple mints, but nobody shows up. I think of it this way, chat. The infinity bottle is the best kept, not so secret on the internet. You want to make a man drink pretty much anything that he's got? Come onto the stream. I'm not stopping you from putting anything in my bottle. All I need is to have the bottle. And I wouldn't say it's a secret either. Like, I'm public about this, y'all. This is how this works. Every single time somebody on one of the other platforms says, hey, dude, you should add this to the bottle next, I'm like, pop in my live stream. It's not my choice. If you want me to add something to the bottle, you must pop in my live stream, because if I add it just because you told me to, that's unfair to the live audience, and you guys are my favorite. Because you actually show up. And I get to hang out with you guys for hours at a time. Dude, I'm sitting here alone at my bar. What else am I supposed to do but chat with the people who decide to join me? It's an honor. If I hadn't said it before, it is a fucking honor to be your bartender. It is a pleasure to do so, and I would happily do it again and again, and I want to do more of it. So here we are. I'm trying to be very gentle. This chocolate syrup doesn't really want to rim the glass. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, here's a little bit for the bartender. Oh, God. I can't wait for that. Take this glass, put it in the freezer, prepare the cocktail. We're shaking this. We're shaking it, dude. Let's see. Eris out there doing so good at Super Smash Brothers. Brother, I'm proud of you, bro. Functional Satan, you're awesome, Cam. No, you! I know. I have first-hand experience about how awesome you are. Anyways, put the chocolate syrup down here. Go for that. Grab a shaker and throw in this 2 ounces of this Rumple Minze. Fresh bottle crack. Like I said, many have wanted to add this to the infinity bottle, but nobody's had the balls to show up. Zesty over here gets this bottle crack for free because you don't need points for drink requests. You just have to show up. Oh, have I opened this before? It still sounded pretty cool. Have I opened this before? That opened up shockingly easily. It's full. Why would it not make a sound? There's also particulates in this bottle. I don't know, dude. We're gonna keep the crack for the edit. We're fine. We're fine. I need another shaker. Oh my god, I'm out of shakers. I used all my shakers today. There we go. That one. We heard the crack. We're doing good. We're good. Maybe for a sniff. Maybe I did. I think maybe I cracked it open just to remind me what a Rumple Minze tasted like. Maybe. I can't remember. All right, let's grab one of these two. Start with 2 ounces of Rumple Minze. This is the exact amount that would go in the infinity bottle too, but boo-hoo. There's plenty more. Just pop in the stream. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Kit Kat saying, I wonder if freezing the glass first would help spread it better. Possibly. Like, Hershey's chocolate syrup is by design a bit more runny. It mixes a lot more easily with water. That's just kind of by design. So it makes it great. Dude, if you want to mix Hershey syrup into a cocktail, it's great. But if you want to use that as like a garnish, it really depends on the situation. I'm also like, I'm painting it very thin film. If I globbed it on the side, it might be better, but I run the risk of it dripping. I'm still learning how to best garnish with chocolate syrup if it's not on the inside of the glass. So this is a little bit of notes. I figured I'll give it a try with the paint brush. If it doesn't work, cool. If it does, whatever. Take it as a learning experience. Zesty saying, it will one day go in the infinity bottle. The scrub will get it done. The scrub will get it done. You heard it here first, folks. I love that. What do we need next? An ounce of creme de cacao. Oh, actually, is it dark creme de cacao or light creme de cacao? Doesn't matter. Wait, actually, Zesty, is it dark or light? The dark one is in the... Is it light or dark? Does it matter? If we add... It will affect the color of the drink. It will come out a darker color if we use dark creme de cacao. If we don't matter? Cool, we're gonna use the white one because that's what I got. Supposedly... Well... If it's between green and white creme de menthe, those supposedly don't taste any different. Dark and light creme de cacao are supposedly different flavors. But if it doesn't matter to you, we'll just go with this one here. I want to say dark creme de cacaos are a little bit more on the dark chocolate side of things, but I just want to make sure that you're making an informed decision here. So if it was between white and green creme de menthe, it doesn't matter, but between white and dark creme de menthe, or white and dark creme de cacao, there is a slight difference. I haven't tried it one way or another, so we gotta start somewhere, but if you got a preference either way, I'll just give it a little bit of extra time just to see if you want to change your thing. But in the meantime, I'll just prepare my pour. An ounce of creme de cacao. I'll wait a hot second, just in case you want to make a change. Also, something got in my eyes, so please allow me to get it out of it. Ooh. Got it. We got it. All right, let me put this away. I'll take your silence as a confirmation. There we go. Next we'll do an ounce of Irish cream. I really should be refrigerating this, but I don't want to. So I won't. It will keep it better tasting for longer. Ugh. This will probably taste just fine, by the way, though. If I didn't say it already, an ounce of Irish cream. Bailey's specifically. Oh, I realized I didn't update the brands here. Let me go back into my document. Make sure I update my brands. Chocolate syrup. What was the brand? Hershey. Bailey's Irish cream. Bailey's got her Irish cream all over me bar. I don't know why she did it. I got a wife. I told her no, and then she did it anyways. Alas, that's what I get. That's what I get for setting me boundaries. Or something. Creme de Cacao, what was that? Mr. Stacks? Yeah. And then this is a Peppermint Schnapps, Rumple Minze. There we go. Make it a little bit more brand agnostic. What was I saying about brandy, by the way? Or Bailey's? Yeah, I don't know what I was saying anymore. Is this a good accent? Probably not. I'm not here for accents. I'm here for making drinks. That's what I'm good at. That's what I'll stick with. Let me clean my measurement real quick. It is dirty and it is... Oh, it's cloudy! Delightful. I love cloudy drinks. I love cloudy drinks, especially when my water is combined with, you guessed it, cream. Zesty saying, as long as it tastes like chocolate, dark or light works. Dark might look better, but taste should stay close. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Bryce saying, what accent can you do best? English. No, like the one I'm currently giving you right now is the one I can do best. It's natural. It is natural. By the way, chat, actually, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Throw some ice in here and shake it. You don't have to throw it, actually. Like, you don't have to be so aggressive with it. I just tell you that you can. It's just an option. Let me be clear. When I say throw some ice in here, you don't actually have to throw it. But if you're feeling zesty, yeah. Okay, I missed that one. Another one? Oh shit! That one fell on the floor. Oh man, that one fell on the floor. All right, that one's just melting down there, apparently. Nuke it from orbit. Oh my god. Toss. There we go. From orbit. Let's dunk it, dude. Dude, it totally works. Can we do it a second time? Oh. That is on my chair. One more try. Let's fucking dunk it. Oh, it was so close, dude. Ow, that hit my hand. That would hit my hand, dude. I've got some more ice cubes. Let's go for it. We got this. I feel like we're close. No. You know those videos where the people are like flipping the water bottles? It takes them thousands of times to do that. That's exactly what's happening, but it's a live stream. No, that one fell on the floor again. Oh my god. I will clean that up in a hot second. Yes! That was good. Let me go clean up my ice. I don't want that dripping on my chair. There we go. Into the bucket. Hell yeah! Oh, I actually missed it completely. Wow, that's awesome. Alright, cool. Let's continue back where we were at. Boom shakalaka, dude, you damn right. Alright, let's put the rest of the ice in there. That was so fun, dude. I've never done it on the stream before. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome, dude. Man. Eris out there with a question mark. Bro, you're just gonna have to watch. I can't give you an answer here. I've got no answers for you. Alright, dude. Radically shake this bitch. Woo! strain this into that glass from earlier. What color, chat? What do you think? Whew. Excuse me. Never mind saying dunking the ice is scientifically proven to increase flavor, said by some scientists probably. Hey, you could identify as a scientist. I identify as a mixologist, and I don't have a paper saying that I am or am not. We can all be scientists on the day. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be brown. I think it's gonna be brown. Functional says my favorite color 4? What color is 4? She whiz, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Does anybody really know what the color 4 looks like? You'll see. Oh, I know we said we were supposed to strain over ice, right? No, strain into a chill glass. Oh, was it over ice? Hold up a second. This was... Shake with ice into a chilled rocks glass. Great, there are no rocks in the glass. It is just called a rocks glass. I followed my questions exactly. Function's like, it's gonna be exactly 4. Do you know, to be honest? If 0 is like blanche white and 10 is like pitch black, I could see this being like a 3-ish. I can see that. I can see that. Shut up, Shadow. There we go. Haha. It's brown. In a way, I guess. I'll sip it from the chocolate side, because I'm feeling zesty. It's minty. It's sweet and it's minty. I'm getting some Peppermint Patty vibes because naturally I sipped on the chocolate while consuming the mint. So let's see what it's like from the side without the mint. Let's see what it's like from the side without the chocolate syrup. It's mostly Rumple mints, like chilled Rumple mints, and I'm catching, honestly, more of the flavor of the Baileys than I am the Creme de Cacao. It tastes a lot more similar to a Peppermint Patty only when you sip the side with the chocolate syrup. If you sip it on its own, though, very mint, very cream, and very distinctly Baileys, too, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, like, overall, it's not a bad drink. It just doesn't really have a lot going on. If you were pining for mint and maybe a little bit of chocolate, a little bit of cream, that's what you got here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. This reminds me of a haircut. Like what I was saying earlier, right? Where you take a close friend, you take a close friend and you consensually begin pouring chocolate syrup into their mouth. When they say when, you stop pouring chocolate syrup and then you start pouring Rumple mints instead until they say when, and they get to process that. It's kind of like that, but with some Baileys, but only on the chocolate side. It's reminding me of my college days. Cheers to that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Zesty's saying, like, shaking some of the syrup to kind of boost the flavor. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm absolutely throwing some chocolate syrup in here. I'm absolutely throwing some chocolate syrup in here. I feel like it doesn't have enough sweetness on its own. It's so cold. Let's throw some extra syrup in there. Really get what I'm going for. There we go. Give us a little mix. A little bit of a mixy poo. So they say. It's kind of like chocolate milk, but alcoholic and very minty. Never mind saying, but does it look like 4 though? Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. 100% looks like 4. Chat, I've seen some nice looking 10s in my life. I've seen some 7s. Downright, I would say I married a number. And I like that number. This is a 4. Tastes like a 7 though. I'll give them that. Functional saying, pretty sure last time I had a chocolate cocktail, I chugged it like a glass of chalky milk, and it was not a good idea. Well, but it surely didn't seem like it wasn't a good idea in hindsight, right? But in the meantime, like at the time, did it seem like a good idea? Sometimes that's all that matters, yeah? I wouldn't even say that with the extra chocolate syrup, it really tastes more chocolatey. It just tastes like it's not super chocolatey. It just tastes very minty, but it's getting less peppermints the more chocolate that you add. Like, if you've never had, like, there's a couple of different types of mint out there. I've tried spearmint before, I've tried lemon mint before, I've tried chocolate mint before, and I've tried mint before, peppermint before, right? Like the actual leaf. The more chocolate syrup you add to this, the less it tastes like peppermint. The more it starts tasting like a less potent mint. But I wouldn't say that I'm able to really pick out the chocolate of it. I would think, Zesty, are you cool with me playing with this? I've got... I feel like we could do something interesting here. The question is what? If you're down with me playing around, I think I got an idea to play around with this a little bit. Aziel, welcome back, by the way. Zesty saying you can have a 10 if you've got 5 2s. It's true. Zesty, like, don't play around with it too much, or else you'll go blind. Let me take a quick look at my liquor collection and see what I got. I feel like I want to play around with this a hot second. Hold on. I'll be back. Man, I can feel this cocktail in my stomach right now, dude. Wow. Okay. I have an idea, Kat. I have an idea. Functional saying, I've got an idea. Pickle juice? Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that noise. I've got this strawberry-infused Campari. I love strawberries, dude. And something about the idea of strawberry and mint together, just like... Zesty saying, any drinks I suggest are always open to experimentation. That's how great drinks happen. I agree with that. If you'll allow me to play for a second, I want to see how this goes with strawberry-infused Campari. I've had this particular combination since The Legend of Zelda playthrough. This is what I called the Spirit of Fire. Honestly, it was a little bit uninspired. I can critique my own drinks here. It's just strawberry Campari. That is a common infusion, because it makes its place in things like a strawberry Negroni, which was actually the cocktail that I picked for my own wedding. I love the strawberry Negroni, and it made sure that my glass was always full. I had 3 full strawberry Negronis in front of me during my wedding, because I didn't drink them all. I didn't drink a lot during my wedding. But I'm curious of how the strawberry and the mint go well together, so I'm just going to spike this with like half an ounce of strawberry Campari and see what happens. I don't think it's going to be very strawberry forward, but I can always give it a try. Always give it a try. Where is my... I need to find the top of that. Let me put this back in my shaker. Let me grab all the liquid. Pull that out. There we go. Yeah, we'll see where we get with this. Let's see what happens. Let's pour this half an ounce of strawberry Campari back in our shaker. Half an ounce of that and see what happens. I actually was going through my inventory the other day and I was thinking about tossing some things because they didn't look very good and didn't smell very good either. This one didn't look very good, but after filtering it once, it actually looked totally fine. So I decided to keep it. I don't think this is inventoried though. This is not on the stock because I thought I was getting rid of this. But half an ounce of that. It's actually... I over-poured a little, so it's more like 3/4 of an ounce. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Have to rename it if it works. What you got? Hold on that. Hold for a moment. I'll get you something. Oh, hold up. Thing is not aligned. There we go. It's a little bit redder than it was. I know we also have an ad starting in 2 minutes. Let me try to snooze that. Let me try to snooze that, actually. I'm having fun with this. Incoming ad break. No, snooze it, please. Thank you. Another thing that I would want to try to, at some point in time, maybe... I was going to say, one of the things that I'd like to do is bring more of the workshopping side to the streams, but I will admit, chat, I am a very shitty workshopper of cocktails when I have other people watching me, so I don't tend to put that behind the camera. That being said, though, the chat orders a drink stream that I plan on doing, sponsored by Potions, on August 22nd, is a commitment. It's on a Friday, by the way. We don't typically do Friday streams. It's a commitment of mine to bring more of the mixological experimentation side of things behind the camera so that you guys can experience it too, because it makes me, it makes me a little bit, it makes me a little bit anxious, and I don't find that I put on a very good performance when I'm really thinking about drinks. I could probably use a little bit more encouragement, if I'm being honest, but I know you guys like it, and I know you enjoy hanging out with me anyways, so I'm down for it if you're down with it. I just gotta warm up to it a little bit. Anyways, let's see where we get with this. A little bit of strawberry Campari in here and see what happens. It's inching into strawberry ice cream territory. I will say this. With that Campari, it has begun to curdle. This is reminding me now more a little bit of like this reminds me more now of like a subtle strawberry ice cream that might have gotten a little bit close to the mint chocolate chip. It is curdling now though, where otherwise it would not. It was not. Where otherwise it would not. I got an idea. I got a really crazy idea. Really crazy idea. Let's curdle this intentionally. Let's clarify this bitch. Zesty out there saying, need to resub, waiting for payday. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fried strawberry curds? It's not fried. Let's curdle this intentionally. I'm gonna add 1/4 ounce of lemon juice to this. Stir it around until it curdles. Pour it over a coffee filter. Let that strain until it comes out clear, and then pour it back over itself. Very clarified cocktail that we'll just have to enjoy after it's done clarifying. That's gonna be like curds? No way! Yes way, dude! Yes way. This is called a clarified cocktail. It's not unusual. Been meaning to do one of these on the stream for a while, and I'm feeling zesty. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice to kick off that curdling even further. There we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Bring the cocktail angle over. Check this shit out. Functional like, it's not bread. No, it's not. Not bread. Not bread. Oh, that's thick. Yep, it's thick. It's thickening. It's thickening. Yep, there are curds collecting in there. I don't know if this is going to clarify completely, but we are getting there. We'll see what happens. This might not actually work as a clarified cocktail, but I'm here to give it a try, so we'll give it a try. Let me grab a container. Grab a filter as well. And a funnel. Oh, no. Okay. Zesty saying, dude, this workshop stuff is kind of fun. Would love to see this as a segment of the stream. Nice piece of feedback for the broadcaster. All right, let's throw this inside and see what happens. Pour this over our cocktail strainer. And then it's possible it starts coming out clear immediately. I don't think it will, but let's see what happens, actually. Will this come out clear? That is the question. I'm pretty sure it's curdling. It might curdle a little bit more, but we would have to start filtering it first. Hi there, buddy. What's gonna wind up happening is it is going to come out cloudy at first, and then as it kind of, as it coats the bottom of this filter here, it is going to create a better filter. And then we will swap containers and pour it back over top of itself. I'll also get a different drink. I'll get a different glass in the meantime, because this one is sort of... Umido, good morning to you. Mr. Frenchman. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know if you can tell. Chat, do you see that coming out clear? Look at those droplets. Look at those droplets. I know it's a little bit hard to see in the glass, but those droplets are clear. Those droplets look like water. That is exactly what we're hoping for. Exactly what we're hoping for. Great, actually. That is perfect. That is perfect. Great! Let me just tap this a little bit. There we go. Yep, it's coming out clear already. Great. We'll swap glasses. We can swap glasses already. I'll put it in a highball glass just to make it a little bit more easy to see. Let me bring this over. There we go. Yeah, dude, it's fucking chemistry. Chemistry's cool. Put it over here. Love how a simple drink becomes a science experiment. What are you clarifying today? The recipe on screen, Amita. The recipe on screen. Let me give this a little mix. Pour it over top of itself. There we go. A clarified cocktail is on its way. You see that, chat? Clear. Clear cocktail. Check it out. Now, unfortunately, we are going to have to sit here and wait for the curdling to continue and the clarification to happen. This is a slow process. One of the reasons why I don't get to showcase this on stream very much is, especially for the live workshopping stuff, this doesn't happen very fast. But we are streaming for... Oh, it's actually 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning right now. Dude, Umido's like, I don't see any acid to curdle. That's because I haven't added it yet. Not yet. We were just experimenting for a hot second. Yeah. It's like 2 o'clock now, so we will not be streaming much longer. What we'll wind up doing is we will get the S rank in this mission, and then we'll pick back on things again. We'll pick back up on things again on Wednesday. However, a good portion of this cocktail will clarify. Oh, we have ads running. Oh, great. Okay, cool. So we'll try it again before the end of the stream, because I do want to give this a try and see how it tastes. Welcome back, Multiverses. Let me update the recipe. So what I got right now is the Peppermint Patty. So let me publish that. And then we'll modify it with my my modifications. Honestly, this has become, Jesse, to answer your question, this is a clarified strawberry peppermint patty. Peppermint patty. And I added, what did I add to this? What did I add to this? I did 3/4 of an ounce of, was it strawberry Campari? Strawberry Campari, yeah, because I had some. And then we added 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Multiverse is asking which one's better, Shadow Generations or Sonic Generations? I enjoy Shadow Generations. Honestly, I don't know how I'd be able to pick between the two. They feel like two completely different games to me. There we go. Method, shake and strain. Let me see, shake and strain. We'll modify the method, right? This is combine and let curdle. Strain, then serve over ice. There we go. I know it's kind of cut off on the screen, but that's the idea. That's the idea. All right. Chocolate syrup, Hershey's, garnished with chocolate syrup, Hershey's, requested by Zesty on Zesty Scrub on Twitch, modified by Cameron. I can't even spell my name today. Cameroxn. There we go. Have I been drinking, chat? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. All right, and we'll see how that goes. That's actually clarifying relatively quickly. I can't speak today. Relatively quickly. Excuse me while I drink an entire glass of water. Thank you for holding. There's one thing I chug on the stream, chat, and that's water. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Multiverse is out there saying one is fast and adrenaline and the other is platforming and control. I mean, I think they got a little bit of both. I don't know. I'm not sober enough to be making a proper decision on that right now. Excuse me. Zesty, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back for the game for a little bit. After I'm done getting the S rank, we'll come back and we'll check on the cocktail again. We'll try it again. I like this. I like that. Rando, welcome back. Ran through my Raycons through the laundry, and my allergies are acting up with a minute-long sneezing fits. Oh my god, dude, you've got my sympathies. You've got my most heartfelt sympathies. Let's get back into Shadow for a little bit. Dude, Zesty, thanks for letting me play around with your recipe. Some of the most fun I have on this show sometimes. Let me do a little bit of cleanup. Get some more Sonic in our systems. And I will let this sit right up here. So we can watch things clarify a little bit, or watch things process. You can't really see it that well, so that's just how it is. All right. Let's do it again. Radical Highway Act 2, that we are. Honestly, we're real close, dude. We're real close. Zesty saying, love watching the masterwork. Next to rename it. I mean, honestly, you gave it a name. That name is the Peppermint Patty. All I did was clarify it with a little extra strawberry. So it is a clarified, I can't believe that. It is a clarified strawberry peppermint patty. I don't think it needs a very specific name. I just add modifiers based off of what I did to it. That's all I did. All I did was add a little lemon, add a bit of strawberry flavored stuff, and that's where we're at. So that's all I'd call it. I pay respect to the people that we've built our foundations off of, and I will not take Peppermint Patty out of its name. Rando out there saying that you think your best time in Act 2, Radical Highway, was 3 minutes and 2 seconds? Dude, wild. No, dude. Nice. I need some more boost. I gotta get me some more boost ability. That's what I need. Multiverse is out there saying, did you hear that people are buying Switch 2s and selling them at the same price as the official ones? I did not. Same price as the Switch 1? They're selling them at the same price? Wait, they're buying them for higher. Correct me if I'm wrong. They are buying the Switch 2s at MSRP and they're selling it for cheaper? Why? What is anybody gain from that? Is it like people's way of protesting the cost of like well-developed technology? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think of it this way. Like, I think to what I've read, right? To get back at Nintendo? I don't know, dude. This is my thoughts. I don't have a lot of context, and I try to keep politics out of this stream as much as I possibly can. I think the reason why the Switch 2 is expensive is because it is a really well-developed system. Maybe I haven't played it myself, only from what I've read. It's a upper-level, technologically advanced system, and right now, at least for American buyers, there's a fuck ton of tariffs that are making things expensive for people to buy. So that's why it's so expensive. I don't think it's on the fault of Nintendo. I think it's on the fault of the governing systems that be. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Shadow! This is why we can't have nice things. It's got nothing to do with tariffs. It's got to do with Shadow not being able to keep himself in the air. I don't know, dude. I think of it this way. If you are buying Nintendo Switch 2s at a premium and selling them for cheaper, that just... I don't know. I don't think you're getting back at Nintendo at all. I don't think Nintendo cares. You bought the Switch 2. What does it matter to them? They got their money. If anything, what you're doing is, don't get me wrong, like you're serving the people, right? You're paying, let's say, $700 and you're selling it for $500. You're selling it to people who would otherwise not be able to afford the game. That's great. I'm glad to see that. That's people being like bros to each other, and I love to see that, right? But I don't think you're getting back at Nintendo at all. Like, if the message is, I'm gonna get back at Nintendo by selling their own hardware for cheap prices, isn't that just how the second-hand market tends to work anyways? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I keep myself out of that stuff. Rando saying Kirby Air Riders is likely going to be the only thing I'm excited for the Switch 2. Dude, I'm excited for it too, but I'm probably not going to buy it. I got a budget. Let's see. Functional out there confirming, or at least validating, that the tariffs are making a lot of shit hard for VTuber Scene 2. Reverse scalping is wild. Yeah, dude. I think it's less on the... I would think... Usually, I'm on the side of the consumers. But in this case, I think I'm on the side of the people who are behind the companies. They have to pay more prices. And nowhere have I seen that the tariffs make things cheaper for us as the consumer. It winds up costing more for the companies, and then they have to charge us more because they have to pay more. And they're not going to pay it out of pocket. That doesn't make sense from a business perspective. I don't know. That's just my view. Let's change the topic. All right, there you go, Shadow. That's what I wanted to see, buddy. That's what I wanted to see. Umito saying, I'm excited for the new Professor Layton. I didn't realize they were making a new one of those either. That's cool. That's exciting. I never got the chance to play any of those games. Like, what are they like, if you don't mind me asking? They strike me as being, I guess, story-driven, narrative-driven, more logical than anything else. I've never played it before. Uh-oh. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. I'll take one of these. Thank you very much. And we'll make our way over here. There we go, buddy. Let's see. Renzo's saying, I wanted to play Duskbloods, but don't want to support Nintendo with how badly they're cracking down on modders and whatnot. Yeah, dude, if anything, if there's one thing to be angry at Nintendo about, it's the way that they treat, like, people who want to enjoy the games the way they want to treat them. Like, the way that they want to enjoy them. Like, I don't think, if anything, I like the approach that Minecraft took. And granted, they're with Microsoft now. They weren't with Microsoft when they made this decision to begin with. Like, modders are encouraged. Mods are encouraged. It's designed in the game. They want you to make the game and play it the way that you want to. I love that, personally. Umido saying, story-driven, Professor Layton. And point and click with a lots of fun riddles. There we go. There's our S rank. Let's see. Multiverse is saying play SRB2 every time a new game comes out. They make a mod about it. What is SRB2? I don't think I'm familiar with that. If you got a suggestion, by the way, Multiverses, use the command for it. It's exclamation point SUGGEST. Official saying, Mr. Streamer, I've poured myself a stirred tequila gimlet. Ooh, and I'm not headed to bed. I'm still not doing too hot, but doing better. I catch Wednesday stream. Night, everyone. Dude, absolutely official. My question for you is this. If a gimlet is gin, lime juice, and simple syrup, and you've made a tequila gimlet, is tequila, lime, and simple syrup not just a margarita without orange liqueur? Also, one of the classes that I teach, it's not currently in schedule right now, calls tequila, lime, and simple a margarita. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The answer is this. There's a lot of similarities in drinks. That's pretty much it, you know? Congrats on the S rank. Thank you, Cake. Appreciate that. Good to see you, by the way. Let's see. Functional out there talking about how Nintendo messed up a charity event by sending them a cease and desist during the charity event. Yeah, that's kind of scummy. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of scummy the way you've described it. Man, let's see. Never mind saying planning on getting Layton on 3DS. Is it good? Oh, 3DS on 3DS. I see. Official saying, it could be, I just ran out of gin and made it out of habit. I would think that it would be, you could consider that a margarita, but it's a margarita without the orange. Remember that. In any case, y'all, I think we got all the S ranks. Please allow me to double check. Oh yeah, we did it. Yep, we got all S ranks. We just did that. Have we done the bosses? We haven't done the bosses, but I have 2 achievements left to get. 100% to me is 100% achievements on Steam. I got 10 more challenge acts to do, and I have to beat the final boss without taking any damage. I have not done the bosses. Not yet. Not yet. And I don't plan to. But this is where I would typically call the stream. But we were working on a drink, so let's go back to the bar for a hot second. Zesty, you still out there? Let's see. I'm seeing, oh, what was it out there? 29 Pigeons saying, isn't a marg to those proportions without the orange just a Tommy's Margarita strained? I think it is close to a Tommy's Margarita. I'm not as familiar with what a tar... No, wait. I might be wrong when I say this, but I think a Tommy's Margarita is tequila, lime, and agave syrup specifically. I might be getting mixed up, but hold on, let me check. Tommy's Margarita. You got a good point there, Pigeons. Is it Pigeons? Yeah. 29 Pigeons in a trench coat. I love it, dude. Oh my god. Tommy's Margarita, modern classic cocktail known for its simplicity. It's a variation of the classic margarita. It omits the orange liqueur and instead uses agave nectar as the sweetener. So, I think if it doesn't have the agave nectar, it's not a Tommy's Margarita. This is, I think, just the simplest margarita that you can possibly make. In any case. Let's see. Umido talking about more Professor Layton. I'm seeing officials saying that their tequila gimlet, it's not that good. Shaking adds some dilution, some of the sweetness will also give it a frothy texture, but, you know, you gotta go to sleep. Thanks, everybody. It's good to see you, official. It's good to see you indeed. I see KH13 popping in. I see a couple of people out there, too, confirming the agave syrup. Let's see. So, while you guys were gone, we were working on a recipe with Zesty Scrub. Zesty Scrub gave a recipe for a peppermint patty. That was 2 ounces of peppermint schnapps. We used Rumple mints. An ounce of creme de cacao. We used Mr. Stacks. And 1 ounce of Irish cream. We used Bailey's. That drink was very mint forward. And only when you sipped it from the side of the glass that had the chocolate syrup on top of it did it kind of taste close to like a York peppermint patty in a way. I got the chance to play around with it a little bit, so I spiked it with 3/4 of an ounce of this strawberry-infused Campari. Where are you? I spiked it with 3/4 of an ounce of strawberry-infused Campari that I thought I was going to get rid of, but it's still good, so I'm going to keep it for a little while longer. And it began to curdle, which is what would happen if you add an acidic ingredient, which strawberries are, in a way, a bit acidic compared to other things, right? And you add it to, When I added the strawberry-infused Campari, things began to curdle, so I added a little bit of extra lemon juice to force the curdling to happen, and lo and behold, the cocktail has clarified. If you're not familiar with what clarification is in the cocktail world, it is causing something to curdle and filtering out all of the curds. All the curds. So, I've got that, and I want to give this a try before I call it quits for the night. Because this is, it's about 2 a.m. for me, which means I gotta close the bar out for a little bit, and then we'll come back to things on Wednesday. Multiverse asking favorite Sonic game, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I did a whole 180 emblem playthrough recently, so you could check that out. KH saying we're back on track. I'm on the John right now. I'll be back to you in a moment. No problem, dude. Thanks for sharing. Rando saying trying to launch Shadow Gens, but I moved it to your HDD hard external drive. There we go. KH saying, am I late? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. This is towards the end of the stream. So, now that this is clarified, let's add a little bit of ice to it and see what it tastes like. Granted, when you are clarifying a cocktail, typically what you will do is you will not shake it ahead of time. You wouldn't want to serve this over ice for very long because you already added the dilution earlier in the step when we shook it. So putting this over ice doesn't really do too much to it, except just keep it as cold as you want it to be. So, if I didn't say already, now that we curdled it, now that it's clarified, let's throw a little bit of ice in here and give it another try. Just a little bit of it, not too much, not too much. Functional saying, I thought the music in the game was one of my songs for a hot second. Which one here? Oh, I'm sorry, I fell off of the Black Moon. So no cool music, not yet at least. Not yet. There we go. I don't have a lot of the cocktail here, so we'll just do what we got. Give it a little stir, just to get it cold. Rando saying gate themes ranked. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but Sunset Heights is my favorite. That is number 1. What about you? Oh, I would say Radical Highway is probably my second favorite, because that thing fucking slaps. Let's add a little bit more over top, because we've got some more now. It is clarifying rather quickly, if I'm being honest. It's very, very quick. Yo, Sonic in chat! What's up, dude? What's up? Alright. Let's give it a try now. Ooh. Some of the brightness of the strawberry has come back with a vengeance. I still taste the mint. Not getting much of the chocolate anymore. It's acting more as an accent, that chocolate. More so than it did previously. This is... Oh, God. It's got more dilution than it did. It tastes less like mint than it did. But I'm getting some strawberry. The cream flavor from the Irish cream tastes a little bit more strawberries and cream now. I can't deny that. I like this a lot more than what we started with, personally. Oh. Oh, God, that's so good. Yeah! And the mint isn't overpowering! Yeah, dude, I wish this had more strawberry flavor in it. A little bit less on the mint. If this were a little bit less on the mint, a little bit more on the strawberry, it would be perfect. Perfect, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. Rando out there saying, Tokyo. Oh, you know what? I didn't do Tokyo. I don't have the DLC. I should totally try that, actually. Tokyo, Kingdom Valley, and Rail Canyon. Dude, I see that. I see that. Nevermind out there saying clarified drinks feel so trippy, especially if it's very distinct flavor profile. Yeah, dude. I am in love with this. Zesty saying 2 for 2 on drinks and gotta see something new get made. Feeling good. Dude. If you're feeling good... Oh, excuse me. I don't know if y'all heard that, but sorry about that. Dude, if you're feeling good, I'm feeling good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling the same. God, we need to do more clarified drinks. Oh. Cheers to clarification! Oh, gosh. Let's see. I see Griffin Adams out there saying, what about Armored Core music? Been going down the rabbit hole of tunes lately? I don't think I've heard it. What is Armored Core? I don't know about that. Let's see. Going to try this later? Oh, it's very good, dude. Very good. Man. Rando saying Kingdom Valley has better instrumentation than Rail Canyon and better melody. I'm not a big fan of the Rail Canyon theme. Kingdom Valley I love. I've been loving that since Sonic 06. That's good stuff. Man. Functional saying, what's the command for suggesting you drink again? If you want to order a drink, it is ORDER. That is an order. That shows up on my screen, and it disappears after the stream is over. If you want me to remember a drink suggestion, or you're working on something, you want me to add it to my recipe book, which I can pull up on stream, you use request instead. That's the one. That's the one. Never mind saying, nicely done, Zesty. Nicely done, Cam. I appreciate that very much. So, we have a clarified cocktail to end the stream with. So we're gonna call it a night. Let me real quickly set us back to the game so I can end things out properly, and then we'll go to the end screen. I'll take it in from there. Y'all, very nice stream. I appreciate everybody for joining us. I've got more clarified cocktail currently clarifying at this very moment. We ended on a drink called what I'm calling the Clarified Strawberry Peppermint Patty. It was a modification of Zesty Scrubs drink. I will publish that to the Discord as well, in case anybody wants to find that recipe for later. All the recipes recently that are requests on this channel will be posted in our Discord. I also edit all the shorts and whatnot to make sure that you get to watch it as if you were here, but a little bit more truncated and typically less than 2 minutes. So thank you everybody for joining me until this very zesty end. This is nice. There's not a lot of lemon zest in here, but there is a little bit of lemon juice. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Couple of things that I want to remind you about before we close things out for the evening. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday. We'll be continuing a bit more with Shadow Generations. I think we're probably going to get all of the achievements. Before I say the next thing, hold on. Let me grab something. It's in the pursuit of something else I'm working on, in particular. Another thing that I kind of want to let you all know about is that I have been a bit of a binge streamer for the last year or so. You would catch me here on stream playing through Kingdom Hearts for a few months or Sonic the Hedgehog a few months, and I will admit I'm getting a little bit tired of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I want to play more games, and I want to make more drinks inspired by our favorite video game concepts, characters, and otherwise. So, the next game that we're playing is probably going to be on a green screen. The idea is that instead of playing, let's say, the same game for a solid 3.5 months, we'll be able to switch games on a whim. If you didn't know already, I draw all the backdrops on the stream. This is hand-drawn, and it takes me hours to do, and that's not a very sustainable way of choosing what game we play, so I'm changing things up a bit to prioritize more on the drink side of things. On a what you say? It's on a green screen. Currently, the green screen doesn't do anything, but it will be in a way to be able to make things a little bit better. If anybody has a suggestion for what game to play, this is a game that we will play on the channel, and I will make an inspired drink based off of one of the characters from the games, from the concepts from the game. Please, I implore you to use the !suggest command. It is !suggest. If you vote for a game, I track it in a new system that I developed for myself to be able to keep track of things a little bit better. Every vote that you make, you can't make multiple votes on your own, but you can vote for multiple games, and they all count separately. I will try my best to prioritize games that are requested the most. We've had some folks in chat recently say Outer Wilds is a game that they'd like to see, Little Misfortune is a game that they would like to see, various other games I've already been looking at collections for, and depending on how many requests I have for a game, depends on how I am going to focus my efforts specifically to make drinks inspired by those games, so we can play them here on the stream, and we can make them. Umito out there saying Dream Daddy. Lol, I already did Dream Daddy. We played that one already. We already did that one already. Oziel asking, how would the green screen work? The green screen literally only replaces the icon back here. So instead of it saying Sonic Shadow Generations with a hand-drawn thing, it will likely be superimposed to give me the ability to switch between games on a weekly basis without having to spend 5 to 7 hours drawing a new icon, because I'll admit, my content is cocktails. It's not drawing. So I'm trying to move my way away from that. It's not going to look very pretty for a while, but I appreciate everybody's understanding while we kind of get our ducks in a row around here. Let's see. Renzo saying, Mario, Hollow Knight, Mario, Hot in Time, etc. How would the green screen work? I answered that one. Rando Liz suggesting Doom. I hope you use the command for that so I can make sure to get it. I see Rando doing that. I appreciate that. Functional saying, Dream Daddy. I did that one already, dude. Never mind saying, quick plug to the Lorax podcast. That's good stuff. We also got a podcast out there. You can use !podcast to give that a listen to. Let's see. Zesty saying, end of the stream at 8K. Don't think I can get the Infinity Bottle next stream, but hopefully the one afterwards. Yeah, take your time with it. Take your time with it. In any case, a couple of things. One was, I'm going to try my best to make good on the suggestions that you all have made on the channel. I've been asking you guys for suggestions for almost 2 years now, and I'll be honest, I haven't acted upon any of those, and I feel bad. So I want to make good on those, and I'm going to make some really good drinks that I hope to be able to share with you all, drinks that are going to be balanced, faithful to the character, and drinks that I'm damn well proud of. So I can't wait to be able to share those things with you guys. In addition to that, the Bar with an X actually has its first sponsored stream, and it is happening on August 22nd on a Friday. We don't typically stream on a Friday, but I was sponsored by Potions, a company out of Canada that is using their own proprietary blend of vitamin mixes to create fancy colored and fancy flavored drinks. I've got 4 potions. There's a red one, a green one, a blue one, and a custom one, a color that I don't actually know what color it is yet, but we'll be spending all of Friday, August 22nd, making drinks. If you're familiar with the stream already and you've made a request on the stream before utilizing that !request or !order command to request a drink on stream, it's just like that, but there's no game. It is all drinks, and every single request must utilize one of the featured ingredients. It won't just be for the sponsored stream that we have with the potions. I plan on doing one of these streams on a Friday every single month, going forward from here to be able to make good on the mixing drinks part of mixing drinks and changing lives. This month, it's potions. Next month, it could be a different brand. If somebody is sponsoring the stream, I will have their bottles available so we can mix drinks with them. It might also be an opportunity for us to mix drinks with a spirit that I don't typically get a lot of mileage out of. Something of my own creation, perhaps, something of our creation. I know, Umido, you're out there, right? And I was saying earlier in the stream that I've got this idea to feature custom spirit creations from our community, and if you guys didn't know it already, in our Discord server, Mainap, aka Umido, has shared a couple of recipes for this curry vodka that they're working on, and I think that one of those streams would be the perfect opportunity to make a bottle of this curry vodka, and we've got 1 or 2 bottles of it to play around with, and we just make drinks with it all night. I will not be drinking all the drinks. I will not be drinking all of them. But we will be sipping at least all of them. I'll give my honest thoughts on them when there will be shorts created from them and whatnot. So I think that was pretty much everything that I wanted to bother you guys about. Sponsor stream coming up on August 22nd. More games, hopefully in the future. And if you want me to play a game of your choosing and make a drink inspired by it, use that command, and I'll be able to keep track of it. Feels good. Feels good, dog. Let's see. Yo, Victor, welcome in to the very end. You caught us at the very end. Umito out there being like, hell yeah. Functional saying, I already forgot the command for the recipe book. Recipe book? Recipe book? Order, but what's the other one? Suggest. I got you. Zesty saying, challenge accepted. Functional saying, sponsor. Hell yeah, brother. Absolutely, dude. And there's more where that came from. In any case, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I've got a nice drink. Clarified one to end the night on. With that, I'll bid you all adieu, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, bye!